It's actually a personalized ad. It's actually a personalized ad, Nympheus, in case you were wondering. It shows your location. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Welcome back. Welcome back once again, or perhaps welcome in for the very first time. Welcome to Welcome to the LLLL show. Is that what it is now? I don't know. Something like this. I'm watching from Loki. Yes. Hello. We're on here. Who is haunting your house? Me largely at the moment, but perhaps other entities as well. This is a non-exclusive haunting situation. Welcome to the thing where stuff happens. Welcome to. Wait a second. Something's off. There's something amiss, computer. One moment, please. I have to run around like a busy little bee. Okay, are we here? Are we here again? We're back. Sorry, we had to. Forgive me. It's turned into a dog. Yes, alas. Sorry. The haunt's cool. Yeah. Hello. We're here once again, computer. We're here once again. And it's a unique situation. Oh, I'm out of breath. It turns out going and sprinting around in a little circle doing all the tasks and then screaming is not. I need to improve my cardiovascular health. This is intolerable. Hello though. Hi. We're here. Hi. Who's here? Who did they let on here today? Who did they let out of their enclosure? Who did society decide to like? I mean, I kind of view this as being a game with deck building elements. It's kind of like every stream there's like a it's sort of like, do you play Blueprints, computer? There's kind of like a drafting pool, right? Every stream it's like there's a draft and we get to see the unique composition of the day. Who do we have today? Today, welcome in from the early Mega Lurk fighting Annelids 2.5 hours ago. Welcome in Doc East. Welcome in Exor Xavier. Welcome in LLLL. Welcome in Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Welcome in Tayumisi. Welcome in Prodzipod's robot that responds whenever you type Joel check. Did you know this? There's all sorts of hidden features here because everyone's always making their own robot. But this is one of the many hidden features. You can make Prodzipod say Joel check receive if you type Joel check. Welcome in the 0x539. Welcome in Mudane. Welcome in Nicola R. Christov. Welcome in Compiling J. Welcome in Devs_DE. Thank you for the streak, my friend. Welcome in Fizz Buzz. Welcome in who else is here? Who else do they got? Welcome in Lotus of Kucha. Hello, Lotus of Kucha. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in Bridgewater. Welcome in Kotaru Complex. Welcome in Nympheus. The depths of 4:30 a.m. Oh dear. This is a powerful time zone. In fact, this is not one of the. Normally, I'm like, oh, it's this. This is a powerful one. Oh my goodness. Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Welcome. Hello, Zia Xenos. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Jeffrey JJ Hooper. Welcome. Welcome in. Hello, Doc East for a second time. Hello, F Mega. Hello, Blazy Knights. Hello, MX Alex. Hello, the Steeled Shield. Hello, the Pragmatic Programmer. Welcome. Hello, Woot. Hello, thank you for Lick Emoticon. This is good. This is good to have. Hello, NBDY ____. Hello, Prowl Cash. Hello, Real Nyston. Hello, you've said wait, that was the whole joke. The whole joke was, oh yes, I see this time. Oh my goodness. Hello, thank you for the streak, Tayumisi. Hello, 1990X. Hello, Cute Nice. Hello, Liar Adon. Oh, it's good to see you, Liar Adon. Welcome back. Hello. I hope you're doing well, friend. We are cheering you on. I hope things are going well. Hello, Not a Furry Yif Lover. Hello, Diablo Project. Hello, SSCHR 15. Hello, Hello, who not in a home at this time? Well, it'll be a haunted whatever environment you're in. I don't know. We'll you know, the lore here. It's always, you have to make some concessions to RP when you're doing this sort of like, you know, L Colonq. What is this? This is primarily an RP channel. We're doing RP. We're doing role playing sort of bits. Not, you know, not E. It's just sort of normal RP. It's blank RP, and it's good. But you have to make some concessions to this sometimes. You have to be willing to pretend a little. Hello Koala. Hello Sun312772. Welcome. Hello Pete's Eater. Hello Sight Soul. Hello Azrael IO. Welcome. I was drafted, yes, today. Hello Jock VR. Welcome. Hello Pro Teapots. Hi. Hello Just Dakota Elite. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I hope you are well. Hello, who do we got? We're scrolling. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. They'll never get me. Oh my d. Oh well. Oh no. Hello, Maradine _ welcome. Hello, Common Week Time Zone. Hello, H _ Ryugo, also known as Here You Go. Welcome in Squiddy _ Wins. Hello, Swizzler Q. Hello, Kiram _ Hello, Regind, who I probably made the thing about. I probably said the thing about. This is like AES, or I probably said this last time, and then you were like, then I don't remember. You probably said something like, "Wait, it's my name for real" or something. I don't know, but I hope you're good. I hope you're good either way. I'm doing good. I don't know. I'm feeling like, okay, maybe this is a strange thing to say, computer. I'm feeling like a wildcat today. I'm feeling like, do you know this concept? The concept of a wild cat, like a bobcat or something like this, or a mountain lion. I'm feeling like they got, I don't know. I try and relate my own experiences to those of various animals for purposes of like I don't know. It feels sort of time honored. It feels like a real classic thing to do. And today I feel like I have the energy of the bobcat. I feel like I have, I don't know, I've been sucking down lightning bolts or something. I feel like I have, I don't know. It's time to move. It's time to move here, computer. I'm off the leash. We're off the chain. Hello, Glam Shatterskull. Hello, welcome. Hi. They're adorable. I would like to avoid large cat. Oh, also, okay, well, let's begin. Let's click main. Computer, there's a video that I've been thinking of a lot. It's not a rare video. This is, in fact, a common video. You've probably seen this video before, but I feel a need to display this video for purposes of, I don't know, of common understanding between us. We have to establish some sort of baseline for our communication before we can continue. So, yeah, do you archive VODs? I do archive VODs. They are on YouTube. I am several weeks behind on uploading them. But I do, in fact, I uploaded the new ones. I did not make them public yet because I have to change all the titles and stuff. But the YouTube is, as far as I'm aware, is a complete VOD archive. There are no VODs missing from this. A tiny man piloting a mechanical cat operating a computer. Yes, it's kind of like this. Hello, Lead and Gin also. And backwards jumps the long. Okay, I'm going to click it now. We're going to come to an understanding that this is a video that you have perhaps seen before. I am not presenting this under the guise of novelty. I am presenting this under the guise of common understanding and goodwill, okay? Let's click the button. Let's click the button. All right, here we are. All right, here we are. Let's play it. Let's play the video.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what?
Come on.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your
You got boss power.
ta-ta and farewell.
So it gets getting in the car.
You got boss power.
Yes. Okay, that's it. Hello, you've got boost. Hello, Azrael IO and must underscore broke. What are we? Well, this is we had to come to a common understanding together, Colonq, about something. Thank you for politely waiting, everyone. Thank you for politely the polite boost. Hold off. Hello everyone. Hello Bitomancer and Dream Deck Up and Niche Penguin and all and one and all. So we had to do this. Is a classic. Many know about this video. They know the classic lines. You know, they know this from memes. They know Democracy Manifest. They know about Get Your Hands Off My Penis. They know about Succulent Chinese Meal. There are some lesser known lines. Tata and Farewell is one. You know your judo well. These things. It's all very good. We have to. Yes. I'm about to explain why. This is low. Well, Mod, we're jumping the gun here. The gun is being jumped. They're jumping over the barrel. Well, okay. Let's. Hello. Mod is here too. Mod is here today. Resisting arrest used to be simpler and with whimsy. Yes. Yes, I have heard of this, but I haven't seen it before. Well, now you know. Hello, Jake Out. Also, hi. And Amato I. So API works now. Yes, I have gone to again. Party Cat Lol. I have after the last stream. You know, it turned around. It was Friday at the last stream, and then it turned into Saturday. And I was thinking about stuff, and I was like, damn, we got to make sure this shit works. We have to try a little harder to make sure that this stuff works. So I was, you know, I did my ritual self-flagellation with the Cat of Nine Tails for 2 hours, and then I was like, well, it's time to fix this. It's time to, you know, I discovered a horrible bug. I discovered a horrible bug that was causing everything to happen. And the horrible bug was whenever something would cause a message bus. So when you send things on the message bus, they have like an event and then some data. And whenever the length of the data was 0 bytes, i.e. it was just an event with no data, the server was rejecting all those messages as malformed and closing the connection. Cat 5 or Cat 6? I'm thinking Cat 5 on this one. Yes. So this is in fact the origin of all of our woes. This was at least many of our woes. This was doing so. I think the thing should be slightly more stable now. We have been approaching a position of greater. It's like every year this has to happen, right? I don't know what it is. It really is seasonal, right? I don't know if it's the same thing for you, computer, but I get strong like seasonal. When it would be one invalid event brought the whole thing down, but like it would, in many cases, it would keep trying to do the same thing, right? So for example, hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. What was happening is one of the things that was basically never working was the live detection feature, right? Do you know this website, computer? We made this some time ago, and it's been sort of, you know, it's kind of good, right? There's the website. This website is supposed to show who is live in our little group, right? You understand, right? And the way that this works is it's kind of an involved process, right? But at its core, there's a thing that connects to Twitch, and it watches it, and it sends events on the bus, and it says who is live. But whenever no one was live at the same time, the data for the event would be empty. It would be length 0, an empty string, right? And this would crash the thing. But then the thing would restart and check for who. So then systemd would restart the process and be like, okay, check who is live again. And it would do this and be like, okay, nobody is live. Okay, we quit. What is the bus fare? What is the bus fare? I mean, I guess there's like, what's the fare? I guess it's the overhead, right? There's like 8 bytes of overhead on a publish. Hello, Crimson XX Mata. It's good to see you here, friend. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I hope things are treating you kindly. What drives the bus? Well, in this case, various computer is loaded on the bus. So it would just keep doing this 5 times, and then systemd would be like, okay, your process keeps crashing. I'm going to stop trying to restart him, which is good because otherwise I would be, I think, just spamming the Twitch API like as fast as systemd restarts the thing, rather than like once every 5 minutes or whatever I try and do normally. So like, I don't know. So I think we fixed that at least. It's just these small little fuckers, right? And really it's the, you know, it's the result of a lifestyle choice. We've made lifestyle decisions biasing us towards not testing, and this is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. So okay. Hello, Cfon_Altera. Also, an A squared 31415. Thank you for 14 milliseconds of Twitch subscription. I appreciate this. Hello. 14 entire milliseconds. Lifestyle choices that lead us to being bus driver. I mean, this is good. I mean, this is time tested. This is Biscuit. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I would not like to be a bus driver, to be honest with you. I mean, for one, I cannot drive. And driving seems extremely stressful. I don't know. It seems challenging. But I know Biscuit did do this for some time. Incredibly fearsome. Yeah. I'm sure you get the hang of it, is the thing, right? I don't like to write things off for myself too early. Like I'm sure I could be driving Formula 1 if I really wanted to. If I was like, you know, if I had a time machine, if I could go back in time, I'd be like, damn, I'm on Formula 1. A madman installs a bomb and you can't go under a certain speed. Is this media? Are they doing this in media now? Okay. Well, I want to talk about democracy, computer. We find ourselves in a bit of an interesting situation here. This is important stuff. It'll shoot you. Death, man, everything is death now. Okay, this is important stuff though. We have to clear something up. We have to clear the room. LLLL, this is serious mode. No more jokes. I'm going to be talking. What's my normal voice? I'm doing like my overinflected talking stream voice. How do I talk normally? Is this normal, mod? Is this is tone? This is kind of normal, right? This is okay. We're talking normally. We're reducing our drop a few octave. Hey guys, this is my. I'm talking normally now. This is my normal voice. This is my normal voice. No, we're gonna the voice you get on LLLL streams. Okay. Democracy. We have a decision ahead of us. Sulfur hexafluoride. Someone say balloons. Balloons. A squared insists that we have to do balloons Sunday. This might be important. I have not played modern. I probably played Bloons Tower Defense like 3. Bloons was kind of a front runner for like microtransactions, right? Like I remember like the Flash Bloons games having like pay to win elements. If I recall correctly, right? And this was probably in like 2010. I think they're what's the company behind Bloons? It's what is it? Bloons company. It's probably gone through multiple. Ninja Kiwi. Yeah, this is the one. They had like a whole like they had a whole thing. Even back in the day, those transactions have really popped off since then. Are there gacha mechanics in Bloons? Can you do 10 pulls? Can you do banners? Can you pull for? Honestly, that's probably the next thing they do. They have to take. I mean, the Bloons is probably doing pretty well, right? They have to like, but like when Bloons starts like flagging a little bit, that's their boost. That's their boost method. They add women to the game. It's like what Bomberman did. I think this is the thing. I've seen this somewhere, right? Like they made like Bomber Girl, and it's like super sexed up. I don't know what the fuck this is, right? They made it extremely like like horny. I don't know. A new Puzzle and Dragons game that's removed gotcha. This is kind of good. Woman yeah. They have to like make like, I don't know. Even Devilman made Devilman Lady. H Bomberman. Yeah. Wait, is H this is a YouTuber, correct? Something like this. Hello, not to be confused with H Doom Guy, which is a different kind of H. Hello, please S piss. Welcome. Hello. Sorry. And hot dog flavored water __. Yo, welcome in. Okay. We have a decision ahead of us, right? There are two. What's up? Sounds yucky. No, well, it's a person. You can't be saying this about them. My wife thinks your name is yucky. She thinks your name is yucky, apparently. We have Doom Guy, but where's Doom Lady? Hello, Despero. Also, I vote for no. Hello, Violet Marmalade, too. Hi. Happy National Iced Tea Day, apparently. Can stream via text-only terminal. Yes, you can actually do this, Local Tossed, but not with I mean, you probably could do this. You probably could do this. You probably could do this because you can view the model with this. I'm not streaming the actual screen. Okay, I have to confess something. I have fallen victim, or perhaps I have become the perpetrator of a cycle of dark patterns. I am perpetuating dark technology. I'm perpetuating I have planted an evil seed within myself. Because Okay, you have to forgive me for this. Doom Lady is Animal Crossing's Isabelle. That was a whole thing when those released, right? Evil L Colonq hold on. Yeah, dark. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We could totally make weird alternative ways to watch the stream. And in fact, this is right up my alley, right? Like doing this, like I mean, it seems like it should be classic to like we could definitely build a thing where you can watch the stream over SSH, right? For example, I think this would actually be not that hard to do at all, at least to stream Emacs in the model, right? It would mostly be a matter of, we can get Emacs, I think, probably just by like mirroring doing a terminal Emacs, mirroring the layout and just like copying everything, right? Making it non-interactive. Like you don't want to actually like give people access to Emacs client or whatever, right? But you could do this, right? And then you could do the audio just over like an audio, like Icecast, or, you know, there's endless ways to stream audio. Audio is not that much data, right? Or unlike, of course, we can also do things like alternative RTMP server. Yeah, you just don't accept input, like, right? There's ways to do this, right? Send some Opus streams over, right? The problem is the incentive structures of the web have made me evil. SSH.tv, premium domain, they're selling this. Oh man, this is the fact that they have this page probably means it's $100,000. It's 100. Hello, Jazzahall. Also, they've made me evil. Jazzahall. I don't bear responsibility for my own actions. Hello, Geets. They've made me evil because if I do this, it probably fucks my Twitch viewership. And then therefore we don't find new people. This is the evil seed that has been planted within my heart that I cannot overcome. I wish more than anything to make the stream viewable only via fucking PeerTube or whatever. I want the thing to only be on our own SSH host. Like I want to do freak shit, right? It's not a I told you this. It's an evil seed. It's an evil seed in my heart, Pragmatic Programmer. One day we will overcome this. One day. Streamlink. Yes, I know this guy. And have used him. You could do freak specials. Yeah. I've thought about, like, we should probably make it either way, I think. That seems like worthwhile to do. It's really gonna make a dent. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, we have a pretty esoteric crowd, right? Rem block. And like, but the thing is, like, this is evil. This is fundamentally evil because like we could make something better for people, right? This is the thing. Like we could invent something better for people instead of but yeah, I don't know. We should just do it. We could just do the thing. We should probably just do the thing eventually. We have to think about how exactly we want to coordinate all the audio. Yes, this is kind of the thing, right? It's like it's all like multi-platform, so it doesn't. This is the same reason why I don't stream multi-platform. This is also the result of the evil seed. The pragmatic programmer, because yeah, I don't know, it doesn't matter. We won't go inside baseball so early. Hello D'Amphidia, welcome. The twitch.ssh, yes indeed. Anyway, democracy, we have a decision. We have to get back to this. We have a referendum ahead of us, computer. This demands your inputs. Today is a bifurcated stream. Right, I have come up with a detailed battle plan. I have my lists and plan. Of course, I do. I always do. We have but there are two possible choices for today, and I want you to decide. I want you to decide upon this. Right, here are your options. There are two Okay, there are two elements today that I want to explore. There is a more silly, more interactive guy, kind of remix, and there is a more serious, more computer kind of guy, right? These are our things, and notably here I will even give you more information about your choices. I will inform you more about your choices that you have. These are the things normally I would like to make a decision on my own. I don't leave this up to the whims of the public, right? I would, but these things are calling to me equally. Here are the options. Number one is housing. This is something that we did a long time ago, and we implemented it very poorly way back in the day. We made this concept where people have a room attached to their username. Some of you may remember this. Some of you still have a room attached to your username, although I'm unsure who exactly does anymore even. Who's this is spoken of mythically, right? Basically this would be room decoration concept. Room decoration concept. This is the thing. But I don't like the idea. It's kind of something like those old forum signatures. Do you remember these? Or like, do you remember the things on forums where people would have like a thing in their signature where it was like, I have a unicorn egg. Click my unicorn egg to hatch it. Hello trap_exit, right? Like click on my unicorn egg and it will grow my power. It will increase my unicorn power, right? It's kind of like this. It's like an idea. It's like a little room that you have, and like other people here decorate it, and then you have like a little GIF that you can like put on things. Why is your website broken? True. The other option is writing a compiler in the next 3 days. Hello, hi. These are different sides of sort of the same coin. Writing a compiler for what? The compiler is from messed up Lisp, our design to ARM. This is the concept, right? We've been trying to do this on and off for quite some time, but I realized like I should just write the language. I've been kind of preemptively optimizing this thing, right? Like I spent a lot of time writing, like fucking around with intermediate representations and stuff, and like fucking around with like, I don't know, register allocation and stuff like this, and SSA conversion, and it was all kind of fragile. But I realized like I should just write, like it would have helped me save like hundreds, or not hundreds of hours, but I would have saved dozens of hours if I just wrote the thing that spits out slow code, right? Like, it would have been more than good enough. Like, this was not the problem. No, we're probably gonna make a little thing. It might look kind of like pre-scheme. I don't know too much about pre-scheme, but it'll look like kind of, I don't know. It'll look like something, basically like something kind of like C or B or one of these guys, right? Yeah, transpiling to C would definitely be easier for what we're doing, but it would kind of, defeat the point. Hello, Faelior and Ricardo Strikey, welcome. Thank you for House. Thank you for Casa Pero. This is good. No, I mean, I wouldn't want to do a real scheme because a real scheme is tough because of garbage. Like, you kind of need like a garbage collected environment to do like a, or else you have to be very clever, right? And like implementing closures and things is kind of annoying. Yap about shit for 5 hours straight. I mean, okay, well, that's in addition. Party Cat lol, right? That's just like okay. We need to have this is the vote for the background information. Like I don't know. Allow more platform support. Yeah, I would like to make the backend. In an ideal world, we would compile to something that makes swapping out the backends slightly less miserable. I've been thinking about this basically because I'm thinking about this thing again, Turbo Pascal. Do you know this? It's actually kind of it's lore that's related to the pragmatic programmer in chat room. The pragmatic programmer actually inspired this by virtue of their name. When I saw the pragmatic programmer, I was thinking, wait, I used to read a blog that was called something like this. It was called something like this, and the blog is actually not called the pragmatic programmer at all. The blog is called, is it Prog 21? I think it's called Programming in the 21st Century. When I was in high school, I read this blog a lot. It's since stopped. I think the last post was, I don't know when the 2017. 2017 is the thing. Yeah, maybe there is a newsletter about this. This blog is very, very good. I was kind of like, I remember this existed last night, and I just like read it for a few hours. And I had forgotten like how good this was, and like how like, I don't know, like I learned I learned about so many things from this blog. I think this is where I first heard about array languages. Even like it just covers like a ton of different topics, and it just generally has like good and cool advice that, like, looking back, I still agree with. The new blog, I sure hope not. I think streaming, speaking frankly, is a much worse format than the blog. I sure hope streaming like I don't know. Streaming is like almost the opposite, right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say worse, but like it's but it's certainly less information dense, right? Like I think the appeal, like a blog is nice because it's like kind of an article you can consult, right? You can put things down on paper, it's unchanging. I think reading in general is a lot nicer for like learning things than watching or listening. Streaming has its own appeal, right? I certainly enjoy it, and I like watching other streams, right? I'm a believer in streaming both as a doer and a consumer, but at the same time, I think there's a like, it's a different appeal, right? Like streaming, the appeal is like intrinsically this kind of, yeah, they're disconnected niches, right? The appeal is like, I don't know, like this, yes, unorganized info, stream of consciousness, or like I don't know, it's the human element, maybe a little more so, right? It's like the having a window into someone else's life or thinking or something. It's less I don't know. Anyway, this blog is really good. I will link it. It kind of fucking rocks. And I gotta find one of the articles. He was talking about Turbo Pascal. And I wonder where this thing is. There was like a thing about, yeah, a personal history of compilation speed. And in this thing he's talking about Turbo Pascal and how the build time was just insanely quick, right? And like the code was maybe not like the best. Like I'm pretty sure I was looking at some of this stuff last night, but like I'm pretty sure this guy, like, he's not doing, like, this compiler is not doing anything particularly smart, but he's just like quick and good, right? He's not doing like some complex optimization pass. I don't even know if he's an optimizing compiler at all, right? He's probably not doing anything fancy for register allocation. He's probably like just always reading and writing like locals from the stack, right? He's not trying to do anything fancy, but it's just good, right? I don't even think this compiler has like intermediate representations, right? That is my understanding of the thing. It's just a straight tree walking code emitter, right? Like there's no distinct parsing, lexing. It's just straight up like as you parse, emit code, right? Of course, part of this is like kind of due to the design of Pascal, perhaps. I don't know Pascal, at least not very well. Like something like C, you kind of have to, you kind of have to at least do a little more probably, because like I guess maybe you don't, right? Because things are always forward declared, right? Yeah, and IR would be expensive back in the day. Yeah, so I just have like it's just opening my like I don't know. Maybe so. It's got me thinking, right? It's got me thinking that like maybe I should stop sweating all of the details so much and just write a simple compiler, right? Like because I'm convinced that we can do this quite quickly, right? And without that much difficulty, for something that's vaguely C shaped. So I don't know. This is just write a compiler, bro. Yeah, I'm in fact convinced. You know what? Also, This is part of the bit. I'm obliterating choice. I've decided that I'm going to be obliterating choice today. This discussion, we've come to a democratic decision together that we're doing this one. I think I've decided as the yes, this is democracy manifest, my friends. I'm afraid the democratic decision has been made, and we will be doing this one today. We will be doing this one today, but with a housing focus. But there will be a housing focus to it. Does this make sense? I don't know. Yeah, optimizing compiler is not so easy. Yeah. So I've been building kind of optimizing compiler parts, but it occurs to me that it would be kind of nice if we had any compiler at the start before we like do this preemptively. Don't understand the housing option. We'll get to it eventually. It's I don't know. It's a blast from the past. It's a blast from the past, sort of the 0x5. Does anyone still have the houses? Do those still? Where are those even hosted? Where the hell are the houses even available? Are those on the old system? I don't know. It's ancient. It's clear that there's one. Yeah, mine is number 4. Yeah. I don't remember their URL formats. We could probably dig it up. Or yeah, it wasn't that much. Yeah. I'm just like convinced that like we will benefit highly from a compiler. So this is the decision that we've made collectively. Thank you for voting, everyone. Thank you for contributing your votes. This is important to do. Spider oil, yes. There were there are rooms. I mean, this is a different form of room, right? This is the new room. This is spider oil. This is the old guy. The old guy is ancient. Okay, can we actually have to dig this up? Is this in source fig old source gizmo fig mansion? Where is mansion? Where is this? Archive mansion. This is ancient stuff here. This is ancient stuff. Where did this get? Colonq.computer /room/4.gif. This is failures. No, this is Nylodon. Failure is not even number 4. What the hell? Maybe this is a huh? Oh wait, that is you. Wait, this is name change. Wait. Wait, I didn't. Wait, we've definitely figured this out before. You've told me. We've known. I've known this. We did the ritual. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, wait. I had not remembered that was like. In fact, when you said the room thing, I was like, wait. I'm pretty sure failure has not been around that. But no, it's wait. Okay. I believe it. Yeah. So the concept of the rooms was you would pick like a general decor for your room. Yeah, there's neurons that are connecting right now. You would pick like a background image for your room, and then people in chat room would decorate it with furniture, and the furniture would be emotes, and then it would get uploaded, and then it's like a little image you can like embed in things. I don't know. And like we've thought for a while, like I've been thinking of like ways so we could do this better, and we will do this at some point better than it is right now. But that day is not today because the people have democratically voted against this outcome. This outcome, I forgot about these. Yeah, this is ancient stuff. This was in like I don't know when this was. Like it was before I moved. So it was probably in like July or August of 2023. Not even last year, the year before that. This is straight up 2023 behavior. Hello, Kowser Khan 59. Welcome. Longer ago, yeah. So we've at least established some kind of I don't know. That's what it is. I'm not explaining it very well, but I never do. We'd get into it. Ancient times. Yeah. So we voted on compiler business, but of course, before we get into this, we have to establish ourselves a little bit. We have to figure some things out. Hello, Caddy Shots and Nil and Dude. Congrats on canonization. Welcome. First of all, how was your weekend, computer? How are things going for you? I've been kind of spending a very nice time. I had it was my mom's birthday. So I don't know. I talked to her a bunch. I went on some little walks. It's been pouring rain every day. I've been getting pummeled by the rain. I spent a lot of time in the pipes trying to fix various things about computer. Trying to fix the thing. I Delta ruined all weekend. I've been watching this a lot. This has been the latest in gaming. I still haven't played the original one. But no, none of this. I procrastinated so much. Hello, Abstract Noise. Yeah. I mean, this is how it goes. I've been kind of realizing I don't know. I feel like I've lost a lot of focus. Not like in like the recent years, but like not in like between yesterday and today, but like over the years. I think this is probably due to I don't know. I don't know what it is. So I've been making like a conscious effort to like, okay, I'm locked in for a couple hours. I just like put something on, I listen to something and I just like go. And this has been helping a lot. I didn't want to burn my first time chatter status. I see. Delved in PHP seems not bad, but still bad, but probably because I still don't understand it. I bet it will be fine. Most things are fine, really. Mario Kart World release didn't help. Yeah, there's been a lot of gaming happening. Hello, Fluted and Cypher Lunas and Abstract Noise. Hi. And Ascento, too, has done irreparable damage to chat participation among the freaks. Yeah, damn. Greetings. Hello, Ascento. But they've been doing some games. It's currently E3, I think, right? This is like during the last week, like this was happening mid our thing, right? They're releasing all the games for the kids when they go on summer break. I don't know. I watched like both all 5 gaming shows or whatever in at the same time at 10x speed. So I kind of got the gist of all of them, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They are releasing games though. They got Mario Kart out now. They got Deltarune. I still haven't played the original Deltarune. I don't know. I played Undertale on release because I was sort of obligated to do this, but I haven't I don't know. I want to do Lies of P DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I played Lies of P, Cypher Lunas, and it's the Pinocchio one. It's this guy, right? Which is it's an insane name that they gave. It's about Pinocchio. And I played this roughly when it came out, and I beat it, and it was fine. I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't love. I don't know. It's kind of exiting my strike zone, I think, right? This game was like kind of on the very border of my strike zone in the sense that it's like the Dark Souls thing, but it's not. It's like as far from Dark Souls things that I like as possible, right? Like the Dark Souls thing that I like is like like the level design and like the interconnected world and like the non-linearity of the thing and like the weirdness and weird builds and things. And like Lies of P feels like the kind of the opposite of this, where it's like a mostly linear experience where you fight epic boss battle, right? Which is like, this feels sort of like the trend with these kinds of games, but like I also just like it's moving to the kind of place where I don't care about it anymore. They put games on the computer. Wow. Yeah, they're doing this all the time now. It doesn't have the it feels very epic, right? And like I don't know. I'm just like I can't get into these things so much anymore. Even like the official FromSoft guys are kind of like, Elden Ring kind of moved in this direction a little bit too, right? Where it's like, but there's still a lot of non-linear. Yeah, it does open a bit after you get to the hotel for sure. But there's like a couple of there's a little bit of like branching to it, but it's like mostly linear, I think. Did they put Bloodborne on the computer yet? Yeah, I think as far as I'm aware, Bloodborne is now officially on the computer. I think. Like I think it's officially on. Right, I think like you can, yeah, it is like, I think you can play this, you can play the game officially with not the sub. I think they put it on the computer, yeah, via this, and you can play the whole thing. I mean, it's official. You can buy the game and rip the disc and play it legally on the computer. It's got Miku. Yeah. Like this seems like the funny thing is, right? Like people talked about Bloodborne PC thing for 10 years. 10 years people have been like, "Oh, I want to play Bloodborne on the computer." And like when this first popped up, like I think it was like last summer, everyone was like freaking out, being like, "Oh, in like 2 weeks you're gonna be able to play the whole game. It's so like we're so close." And then like all of like the hype around that kind of died out, but like you can just play the game now. I think like you can play the whole game as far as I'm aware. Like I think someone mentioned on the Discord IRC maybe that like you can, it just runs, right? Like you can do the whole game at 60 FPS, like, and upscale it, and like it, like, yeah, the new Switch FromSoft game is gonna get emulated so fast. Yeah, I don't know if people saw there was like the Switch, there's already like a userland exploit or something. Right, thank you for music, the 0x539. Is this Under or Delta? This is a Toby Fox situation. The Toby Radiation Fox. This is Delta Battle. I see. Thank you for Delta Species. So I don't know. Yeah. I think the Switch, I don't know how different the new Switch is from the old Switch, but it will probably get that I don't know. that stuff will probably be running on the computer as well before too long. Legally speaking, of course. It's all legal stuff, right? Rude Buster, Deltarune OST. Is this what it is? Hello Maradine. Oh, okay. This is actually we're doing kind of a docket motivated thing. Goodbye all and enjoy stream. Thank you. Good luck with work. I assume this is work. Good luck with work, pragmatic programmer. We'll see you later if obligation allows. Hello body without blorgans as well. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Is this what it is? Is a question for which the answer could have been bundled. Yes. This guy, where is he? Bring him. I've been thinking about this constantly for like a week, and it's probably obvious that we're doing. Yeah. The thing is real nice, and like there's probably something of a point for doing some amount of optimization, right? Like you probably want to optimize away like unnecessary loads and stores as much as possible, right? Like there's probably a world where like it does benefit you to do like some simple like thinking about expressions, right? Like I can think of a really naive way to compile expressions, right? For example, yeah, peephole stuff, or something like, you know, here's the simplest compiler possible. I just treat the computer like a stack machine, right? Every expression, I just make it so that it pops, you know, it's kind of arguments from the stack, from memory, and it pushes its arguments back on the stack, and then like all of this, it can use any register, right? Any register is up for grabs when it's doing this, right? Like this kind of thing, you can make a big improvement from not doing this, right? I mean, there are like obvious easy improvements being like, okay, well every expression evaluates to one thing probably, so let's like put that. We have 2 Gravity Falls bells arrangements. We have one from Party Cat also. This is powerful stuff. Peepo stuff. Yeah. Is Peepo what they call the frog character on Twitch? The little frog? I'm not really up to date on all of the frog lore. I guess there's so many like little characters and things. Brazil, yes. So like there are obvious things you can do, like for example, instead of pushing, like I don't know, it's a lot, right? But like I just think even on simple machines you can get benefit from this, right? A lot of benefit sometimes, right? But maybe you can get most of the benefit just being clever in your thing. Yeah, just admit straight from a tail recursive parser. Well, I mean, is it tail recursive parser? It might be recursive descent. Tail recursive parser, I don't know what you're parsing. The little frog is often Peepo. Thank you, Onlar the Great. I think this is good. This is good information. I had it ready within a stream or two. I see. Great minds think alike. Damn. Putty link. Peepo is from this. Oh. I see. I see. It's a little character. It's a little character, green arrays chip, but a bunch of little stack. I have not heard of this. Do you have a link? Do you have a link, Nilin dude? I would love to see this. I parse binary C-like expressions with a doubly tail recursive parser. I see. I'm trying to interpret what you mean by this. You can mostly tail recurse. Do you use a password manager? Yeah, I use yeah, because I mean tail recursion, tail recursion basically means the thing is equivalent to a loop, right? Because it means there's no like there like it kind of obliterates the kind of tree shape of the right, yeah. Where is the guy pass? I think they call this guy the common Unix password manager. I use this guy. I don't actually I use this guy to like generate the passwords basically only. And then I have an Emacs thing that reads the passwords. Because all this does is it puts GPG encrypted files in folders. So I just have an Emacs mode that just like lists the directory tree under like my password directory and like shows all of the file names. And if I like it's like in my pop-up menu like this. I don't have any passwords on this machine, so I can't do it because I don't want to like leak my accounts and stuff. But like I pop up a menu much like this that lists like basically all of the. If I have something that's like Google, it'll say Google / whatever my email is, right? If I press enter on that, it just copies it to my clipboard. And there's probably some work I can do for this. I probably want to do something like, I don't know, clear my clipboard automatically after a minute or something. I don't know, but it works reasonably well. And then it's just a Git repo. And that like pass has some like innate support for that, but basically all it does is just run git commands in its folder. So that's fine. And then all I really use the pass part for is the generation. What do you use for syncing? Sync it to my phone and keep. Yes, I have for the longest time I just didn't have my passwords on my phone, which was very annoying because Mod would be like, hey, can you check your bank? Can you check your bank? Can you check thing? And I just could not do this because I didn't have passwords ever. But now I just realized I can just have pass in Termux. So I felt that one. Yeah. So I just I just have Termux installed on my phone, and then have my GPG key on my phone, and then I just have my past Git repo cloned on my phone also. Hello, Digby Cat. We'll get some water to drink. Thank you, Digby Cat. I hope you're well. I feel like we haven't gotten a chance to chat in forever, Digby Cat. I hope you're doing okay, man. It's please, if you don't know Digby Cat is an old friend. No Vault Warden. What is Vault Warden? Hello Stux Mirai also. Vault Warden? Is this something fancy? Is this Bitwarden containers? Okay. Unofficial Bitwarden compatible. This is like Bitwarden but self-hosted. Tailscale plus Vault is the pro combo. Yeah. I just have not I could probably do this too, because I do have Tailscale on my phone. Android keeps clipboard history around, and I don't think you can turn it off. The KeyPass XC app I use uses a keyboard for auto typing instead. I see. You can use Vault with systemd for easy secrets usage. That's kind of good too. I don't have a good solution for use Futo. No, hello NBDY ____. I don't have a good solution for secrets right now at all. I have to confess, I'm being evil in some contexts, and I just have on some machines I just have stuff in the Nix store, which is evil because this is like world readable. But like the machine is not world readable, hopefully. But if someone like gets into the machine, it's yeah. The last sentence of your title sounds just like a cryptic crossword clue. Initiating havoc and mayhem by tossing. I mean, this is just poltergeist activities, I think. Hello, YukiVT. Welcome. Hi. I think graphene handles clipboard stuff, but I don't. Yeah, graphene probably at least. Like, I think you can tell it to block things from using the clipboard. Maybe. I haven't been too worried. I don't log into things that often on my phone. My phone is basically just a all I have on the telephone is web browser where I'm never logged in. I have Proton Mail app. I have what else do we got on here? Let's see. I have an ebook reader that I like. I have Termux, and which I use to take notes occasionally with Vim. Which kind of sucks, but like it seems at least understandable, and I know what to do with it, and I know how to get the files off easily. And I have Discord, and like I have one of the things. Okay, do you know like the things I think it's called OTP. It's called on Vim on phone. Yeah. Like it's not that like I don't know like something no Emacs. I don't know how to use Emacs. Are you under? Yeah, I'm on Graphene. I mean like it's just convenient because it's the convenient editor, right? I know like at least how to do a little bit of things in it. And I know how to get the files out, right? I know like I don't want to fuck around with like, you know, I could like use some other thing and like try and symlink like the way I'm going to transfer. Oh, also hello Otter. I'm not ignoring you. I apologize. I know you said hello. I know you said slat earlier. Otter0_. I agree. Slat also. This is we have to be typing slat. This is a thing. Otter0_. If you don't know, Otter0 has been a long time person around here, and they always say what's up slime. They're always saying slime, which I find very. Whenever they say what's up slime, I think of Dragon Quest slime. I think of Rocket slime. I think of this Slime Girl Caverns. Yeah, I think of this. This is my face. This is my face when you're calling me slime. Right here. I'm feeling joyful. Slime. I mean, it's really getting to the point where we have to maybe play Slime Girl Caverns. And we have to do a complete honest review. Only tempered poltergeist. Yeah, true. Hello, Silicone Milk. Welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome. Hi. I love Rocket Slime. Yeah, hell yeah. But Otter0_ has instituted a new phrase. This is entering the books. Yes, SLAT stands for slime love all the time. SLAT, like this. And I think this is really good. It's really solid. It's actually wait, Xerox539, you have played Slime Girl Caverns? This is kind of huge news. This is huge news. This is also lore. I kind of off stream, of course. Yeah, it makes me want to like maybe I okay. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. What's a precious metal? Silver screen. No, I wouldn't want to live stream it. That's a little weird. that's a little odd. Let's call it Slime Girl Caverns. Let's play. Entirely censored. With extremely dry commentary. And full review. This seems really good. We monster ranching. We should do some common Lisp. Yeah, we should do some common Lisp. Hello, Slime. Yeah, yes. Hello, Slime Swallower and Kuromaru Onisan. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're well, Kuromaru. Can we shout out? We gotta do the thing. I hope you're doing okay, Kuromaru. Does it go? I'm typing things wrong. Censor the outputs. It's that kind of game. Yeah, so the concept with Slime Girl Caverns, you've probably seen, if you've been around here for a little minute, you've probably seen people talking about SGC or Slime Girl Caverns. We were looking for audio only games a while back. I don't know when it was like a year ago or something. And there was something on the list called Slime Girl Caverns, and it was some sort of porno situation. And it's something that's stood out for, I don't know why it stood out to us specifically, but it's become a consistent thing, right? They do this all the time. Text only, yeah. So they work well for audio only. We'll do this on screen YouTube. I've been trying to make, I have to confess, computer, I sat down on Friday evening. Yeah, games for the blind. Yes, text-based. Text can easily be made audio only, probably more so than something where there's visuals. Right? There's something like this. Heavy use of the describe commands, and yeah. Emacs is nice because it is fairly self-document, or I mean, it's probably more self-documenting than like any program. Like Emacs is extremely good. I condemn this. I don't usually, I'm not a like. I don't know. I think it's the sort of thing, Ultra0_, where I like anything if it's funny. I like anything if it's funny. I used Emacs today. Yeah, it's about the humor part. We'll hold ourselves to a high standard and reject any titillation that may come from. Anyway, this is neither here nor there. Welcome in, Poof. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy, I booked plane. I am moving. I am free. Did you manage to sell the house, Poof? I hope either way. Good luck and safe travels. This is good. Play some game and fully censor the video. Yeah, we will not do this on stream. I mean more so. I will make a video. I sat down on Friday and was like, okay, it's really time to lock in. It's really time to lock the fuck in. I'm sure some of you have this feeling sometimes as well. You feel like, damn, things are like, I just felt this very strongly. I was feeling like, okay, it's time to move a little bit. It's time to groove. At this point in Texas, everyone's leaving Texas. You gotta get up to get down. But I was like, I'm making a video this weekend. So I didn't make a video. I spent a lot of time writing stuff and then throwing it away. I just like, but this will be good. I just need some, yeah. I think I'm like, streaming is kind of nice because it can destroy my perfectionism, right? Like streaming forces me to like actually just do the thing, and like there's no undo button. I cannot Control Z. I cannot delete the work in progress. but I need to overcome this otherwise. And I think Slime Girl Caverns may be the optimal mechanism for this. Podcast episode about using TTS to play roguelikes as a visually impaired person. Very interesting. Oh, this is very good. Yeah. I would like to. I will. Okay. I will actually. We got to bring this up on the other screen. Roguelike Radio episode 48. Okay, yeah, we keep those. We keep those for sure. I don't mean that in a weird way. You're about to lose to this rabbit hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Think you want more than TTS to play roguelike orally. Yeah, like, but there's probably a good way to do it, right? I wonder what like the optimal like, because there, like a roguelike is different than like something like Zork is really easy, right? Like actual like IF or like adventure, like text adventure games, things like this. Like that's like it really is just TTS, right? You just need a screen reader. You just need to read the thing and you solve the puzzle, right? But even for something like a roguelike where it's represented as characters, it's still like a spatial game, right? Like hello Ice God 96, welcome in, thank you for the follow. That's not a hello control low, right? Like this, like sure it's text, but like this feels difficult with a screen reader. Like how do you capture this, right? There's like a lot of like it's basically it's a visual game. It just has like a shitty like a tile set that happens to be reused characters, right? I think you could have a roguelike mud. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you mean by roguelike here. Hello freedrall _ also welcome in. Hello hi. A semi-famous dude who raided in WoW. Yeah, and there's also a difference between, you know, you can be blind but you can still have some vision. I think this is also a thing, right? I think I may have seen this WoW guy, but there are people who are like legally blind, but like they can like see a little bit, right? They can make out like a little bit, and this is probably like even a little bit is probably helpful for something. Of course, like there's a whole spectrum of this. But I'd be curious, like, because doing like games where there's like a spatial component, like actually blind seems really hard. Being criminally blind, yeah, I'm illegally blind mostly. Hello, Controllo. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're well. I hope you're okay. I'm going to try and say it, and I may say it wrong because I never remember what is it mate? I hope the mate is of appropriate temperature. I hope the mate is of appropriate taste and temperature and characteristic. Tactical display where one can rub their yeah. Like it would be. I think there are braille screens. And like you probably could play NetHack with one of these, right? This is only one line, but like, are there like multi-line ones, right? Because really, the ideal way to do this, right, would be to have like a thing that could like kind of like make a difference in touch, right? It feels like touch is the best way to understand this, right? Like, man, I wonder. That's actually maybe an insane port. I'd like, because you could do it with like, how would you do it? Fuck. How would you do it? Like I'm imagining like a grid of little cubes, and where you have some way to like raise and lower the cubes, right? Because that would allow you to actually like trace over things, right? Like I would love to be able to get a feeling for like the dungeon layout by like actually like I want to see my Miku right here. Imagine this is my finger. Imagine this is my real finger. I want to run my finger along this, right? I like where this is like a channel in like, right? Like I don't know. Yeah, remove all your misconception and talk to. Yes, I mean, so and perhaps also my interest is you know, beyond just the accessibility thing. My interest would be, you know, I would love to play with my eyes closed, right? This is fun too. You need another output device. You could abuse, yeah. User scripting API might give you the needed tools to describe things. Yeah, I just wonder like what the description looks like, right? Grid Cube, Bad Apple, a roguelike that uses spatial audio. The literally reading, yeah, of course, that makes sense. We're just curious about it now, real nice. A pretty high resolution grid of microservers. Yeah. I don't know. This is very curious. I've been looking a little bit at. I've been buying hardware stuff. I have to. I have for unknown reasons as of yet. I am getting motivated. I have to. I'm playing around with some controller firmware maybe in the future. And so I've been like putting together things to purchase for this, and like what a big world. It's cool how much you can do just as an individual now, right? Like ordering custom PCBs and stuff. Have you tried Crawl Web Tiles? I have played on Crawl Web Tiles at least once, and I have spectated it more than once. Like I know they exist and are real. I don't know. Streak messages don't show up in Wasp chat. They do not, I think. I don't even think they show up. We've moved a lot of things over to the event log. Hello, thank you for the 25 streak also, Freefall. This is highly appreciated. What's the emote that people use? ORZ? ORZ. I kneel and put my forehead to the ground. It's like this. It's like this. We should shout out Zia also. What are we doing here? Zia is cool. Zia cool. Zia good. Someone who's doing controller stuff with electrocution features. Yeah. There's a lot of these things going around. Quite easy to snoop the protocol. Yeah. And then do you mean like use the web tiles thing to then be like say, yeah, like describing things is tough, right? I mean, you can say like there is an orc 2 tiles left, 1 tile up from you, right? They're like, but like actually making that playable is challenging, right? Like it's tricky stuff. It's green to be green. It is. It's green. Green is good, as they say. Okay, but either way, we're getting far afield. There's something we had to look at. This the one thing I've been told to not forget about this. It's relevant. It's relevant to you. I've been thinking about this for 3 fucking days straight. Can we get this? Can we get this? Bring this up, please. Haptic vibrator component and a screen big enough could do something. Is this text-based RPG? This is really important to you. I get zapped for every death. I'd get zapped so much. You have to look at this right now. You have to see this. Look at this, please. Bring it up. Get it up here, computer, please. Go. Hello, Clogall. We gotta make it louder. It's gotta be louder. Listen to the sounds on this. Which groove do you like? Wait. Just wait. Just wait. Wait a moment. Wait. Form up your team. Isn't like it's so good. It's so good. Form up your team. I've been thinking about that. Oh, and in fact, terrible game though. But they provided us. I think this game might exist only to provide us with these fruits. LG, welcome LG. It exists only for us. Over. They made them.
It's the state of the art. Heat up, guys.
Heat up, guys.
Decide the order of the bout.
Decide the order of the bout.
This will be a future legend. Show me your best. Brace yourself. Which groove do you like? Form up your team. Fight. KO.
It's really good. It's really good stuff. All your base are belong to it. I just can't stop thinking about form up your team. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. It's like there's something just like, yeah, classic. First of all, I wonder how they did it, right? I don't know very much about audio things, but I wonder how this was done, because this is clearly like, this is not TTS, right? This is a filter applied to someone talking. I'm almost positive, right? It's just a vocoder. I don't think it's just the compression. I think this is like it's probably an intentional effect. Vocoder. I see. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid to admit. Do we know a guy talking on a phone in real life? In real time? Yeah, he calls you. He calls you every time. Speech coding that analyzes and synthesizes the human voice signals. Okay, sure. Okay, we might have to look at this a little bit. It's a device you talk through like a tube. Analyzes speech by measuring how its spectral energy distribution characteristics fluctuate across time. Temporally parallel envelope signals, each representing the individual frequency band amplitudes of the user's speech. The voice signal is divided into a number of frequency bands. The larger, okay, sure. This is like the resolution of the thing almost. And the level of signal present at each frequency band occurring simultaneously, measured by an envelope follower, represents the spectral energy distribution across time. What's going on is this, Desper. This is one of the docketing. This is not off track. This is, in fact, not a tangent. This is not a tangent. It's this.
Game over. The order of the bouts.
It's that. Pull up hello trade splatter. Pull up vocoder on YouTube and you get a quick idea. Wikipedia. Yeah. But like we could maybe. I wonder if we could make this. Could we make this? Like, could we produce software that presents this effect? Given new friend voice. Yeah, we have the old friend voice, but it is shit, right? Could we produce something that does this effect with mathematics and computer? Can we do this? Perpendicular. What is this? Hello, Rebel Elder. That's crazy. Damn. They got the tube. They got the tube on there. But anyway, this is making me want to scream. They have an announcer in 2 also that has more lines. But it's a little less quote unquote swag, I would say. I don't know. I've started saying swag all the time. I try and resist this on stream, but I say it maybe twice a day internally. My internal monologue is dominated by thoughts of like, damn, like mostly like I think other people like have thoughts. I don't know, right? Like people have like an internal monologue, right? Like they're thinking like, I don't know, what do I do next? How do I accomplish task, right? They're thinking about this, right? For me, here's my average internal monologue entry. Swag. And this is like spread over like 25 minutes. Are you sure you want to? I got thoughts, all right. Twitch bans thoughts. Oh man. Asking if I should eat Chinese today or not. A talk box, not a vocoder. Yeah, it's maybe a implementation of the same concept. I don't know. Maybe the talk box is. I don't know all the lore on these things, but it seems like there's probably a relation between them. Those trinkets people use to receive at E3, right? Yes, like bags of analog vocoder, thought provoking. Yes. It's kind of this way. This one's more human though. They did more human stuff, I think.
Capcom.
Yeah. Capcom.
Ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide.
Can we find just the announcer? I don't want to see
over.
Things. I don't want to see things about it. Just show me the lines from him. Here it is. Thank you, Graveyard
This
Soda.
battle is about to explode. Live and let die. This is gonna be a match to remember. Go for broke. Double KO.
These are pretty
Time
good.
over. That's
You
what
can't-
we like to call big damage.
Big
A beautiful
damage.
Exampling the art of the combination attack. KO. Finest KO. Fight. You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Ready? It's not too late. Are you giving up already? Check it out. Here we go. Capcom. Capcom versus SNK2.
Capcom.
Millionaire Fighting 2001. Mark of the Millennium 2001. It's not too late. Are you giving up already? Give me a break. Why don't you challenge again? If at first you don't succeed, you can always try again. It's such a shame, but I'll wait for your next challenge. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Oh man, are you ready
I knew that groove was in your heart too, computer.
for this? Next location is Aomori. Next location is Shanghai. Next location is Nairobi. Next location is Kinderdijk. Next location is London. Next location is Barentsburg. Next location is New York. Next location is
Nowhere. Nowhere, I guess. That's very good. Next location is twitch.tv/LLLL. Yeah. Like, I want to, like, he even has a little, I actually don't know what, I assume we can find the voice acting credits, right? Capcom versus SNK2 credits. Announcer. Like, can we find this somewhere? Hello, Kokupsi. The goat will get that soon. We'll get that soon. Mark of the Millennium, millionaire fight. I like how they say millionaire fighters. Do we have the IMDb on this? Behind the voice actors, full cast and crew. It's maybe this person. Hiroaki SI is the DJ voice on this. Being a monster truck announcer with, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. What's LG sending us here? Steel Shield sent one too. In English too. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. What do we have? Yes, this is good. This is good. You can't complain about that. Tito here, Tito hair. Thank you. Hello, Topo Kato. Welcome. Hello. Daytona is good. What's Steel Shield telling us? Maybe democracy has failed us. Maybe we have to make a vocoder today.
10, 9, 8, 7,
this is good too.
6,
this is
5,
good too.
4,
You can't complain
2,
about this.
1, 0, fight, go, chicken. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You win, you lose. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5. Round 6, round 7, round 8, stage, extra round, final round, fight, go, battle, KO, double KO, knockout, great.
That's great. These are good. They're a little, yeah. Ties into Pipewire talk from the other day. You got to make this a VST. I think democracy has failed us. I think democracy may have failed us. May have failed us. We're making a vocoder. Yes, DSP arc. Let's do this right now. We're doing this today. Okay, we do have to democratically decide what technology. So no was actually the right answer. Yes, the vote for no, Despero. This was the thing. Yas King vocode. Yes. Hello, Yana Moran. Welcome in. Obviously, Rust. This is just friends say, but it's friends say. But we're going to. I mean, friends say is more of a. It's trying to do actual speech synthesis. This is more of a filter, right? Like friends say, it's making something from nothing. Here, we're gonna pass in something from Emacs Lisp. Elis would be kind of funny. Like it's not like it really has to be real time, right? It has to be real time if we want to make it into like a, what's the guy of VST or the other guy. But like hide and seek by Imogen Heap. You're making one. Let's try and learn math if possible. I'm not okay. Let's say this, Yuki VT. I'm not averse you know, we're definitely going to, if we're gonna get something that works here, we're gonna be cargo culting a little bit of this. But like, yes, we'll try our best. We'll try our best and see if we succeed, right? Maybe okay. I think even if we run into a wall on the math and we're like, damn, I don't understand any of this, that's at least like we can run against our boundaries a little bit, right? We can learn a little more about what we don't know. Hello Psychic Refugee, thank you for the 1 year. And Sun Demoniac, welcome. So Sun Demoniac, to catch you up to speed on what's been happening today so far. We did a democratic vote today. This is the first ever LLLL democracy session. We've instituted a policy of democracy, and we've allowed the people, Colonq Head. We've allowed Colonq Head to cast a vote. One option won the vote, but then another thing has felt more appealing. So democracy is going to fail us today. We are going to throw it away. Yeah, vibes were assessed. I kind of just pulled myself, really. You can just pull in any random. So you missed the first vote. I'm kidding. Mostly, we didn't vote. It's vocoder today. Rust.audio. We're aware of this democracy nonsense. Well, I mean, I think we're going to put it all behind us here. We're moving towards in a different direction. We've decided to move collectively in a different direction. I've decided for us. Hello Span as well. It's vocoder. It's vocoder today. That's our only option. That's the only thing they've given us. So the goal today now is we need, and I guess the thing is, this is more poltergeist themed than the original two ideas that were poltergeist themed that we were supposed to be working between. Somehow the computer always provides, right? I need to learn to trust the computer a little bit more, right? Because like, you know, the computer provided us with a more thematic thing than we would have otherwise had at all. Qbert, yes, you said this. Qbert was originally meant to say words. They had trouble with that. Some of the silly things that happened before were funny enough that they went in a different direction. Yeah. Like Qbert, and he kind of like he says things that are vaguely word like, right? He swears a little bit. I think, if I recall. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's figure out what the fuck the deal is with vocoder. What are we making this in? Elis, are you subliminally altering my chats? Maybe. maybe what I'm reading is different than what you're typing. That's possible. It's scary. That's so scary. Use Rust so we actually finish this today? Or C, whatever. Yeah, I guess there is a question of how we get the audio in. I mean, how many options can you have on a poll? What sort of options, like, what does it lets you have at least 4 options, right? You should unironically make this an audio plugin. It lets you have 4 options on that's the number of choices you're allowed to make. Clojure and some Java. Okay, what are the options that we have here for how we're doing this? We could use eLisp or Common Lisp. I kind of view, I don't know, it would be comparable. Probably eLisp is the nice thing to do. We could use Rust, right? We could use, it's the IO that's the issue. Yeah, the main thing that I'm thinking is like the way that I want to do this right now is like, if we're building a simple thing, I probably want to just like grab if I was originally going to say go in a different direction. I see. It's probably that I'm saying like what I'm saying my interpretation instead of like literally what I'm reading, probably. And sometimes that interpretation is wrong, and I apologize. Sorry. We could do C, maybe. We could do eLisp would be very bad for this. It would be very bad for this, but it would also be funny, right? You have to weigh the humor element. Common Lisp would be most appropriate. Common Lisp we have less familiarity, but like at least we have a setup that maybe works. But I'll probably, if I do Common Lisp, I'll probably spend a bunch of time fucking around with Common Lisp stuff. Clap would be really good for this. I guess like also closure Java stuff. I mean anything's possible with anything, right? I mean it's all just bytes. Like APL. I mean honestly, this is probably the kind of thing that APL is quite good at, I would imagine. We don't do common Lisp enough, so that could work. I don't use Nix for, yeah, but the thing is like I can probably just copy my setup from last time. That's not how CL wants to be. It's not. CL wants me to put quick Lisp packages in my home directory or whatever, and I will not abide this. I will not abide this, but we also kind of figured it out. I just came back. What is this? Okay, so Kokoopsy, here's the goal today. Nix is Turing complete. Yeah, I did one day of Advent of Code last year in Nix, Max Sylvester. I did a different language every day. The funniest option is probably actually like BQN. That I think actually is the most entertaining option. It's also the option that is, or Weewa. Wait, doesn't Weewa have built-in audio shit? Weewa has like a built-in thing where you can like play PCM data, or like at least in their like web interpreter thing, right? I think. I don't know where their example is of the, yeah, multimedia outputs. Yeah. The problem is I'm not confident in my ability to like be productive writing any amount of Weewa. Hello 99 MRX 99. Yeah, just treat it as a bunch of floats and we can handle it. Yeah, sure. But that's kind of what it is at the end of the day anyway. I don't know. Anyone who's confident in their ability to be productive with this language. Hello, Semifriend. Did Rich make Harmonica? Yeah. So Semifriend, we've decided that we're going to try and make a vocoder today. BQN also has sound stuff. Really, the thing that's going to be most annoying is, can we get a wave file? Can we because like, so here's the desired end result today, right? The goal, turn a voice clip of me talking into robot form, right? This is our goal today. We're going to hopefully accomplish this via vocoder, right? Wave is an easy format. I think it's basically just like a little header that says like, here's the sample rate or whatever, and then like after that, like the data. I've done this before. At least I've written wave files from like C a long time ago, and it was not that hard. But like, I just don't want to spend a bunch of time on this. If we're gonna be doing this, I want to spend time on fucking with the audio, not like doing other thing. Like, you know, I think in the interests of, you know, I think like here's the, can we chart this? Draw this out. Bring this up, computer. Bring up the chart, right? Can we get some axes? Hello Timidus, welcome. Where's this? Bring up a line. Bring up a line. This is utility. Tility, right? This is like the ability for us to actually get the thing we're trying to do done and not just like fuck around for 6 hours trying to like do anything. This is humor. This is humor, right? Like, I think like this graph will be flat. Yeah. Like, I think like this is not like, things have different placements around here. I wish I could stay, but I wish you good luck. Thank you, UKBT. Can we shout out UKBT also, who is a dear friend and very talented and good in many ways. Like, there are things that are like over here, right? We don't want to be over here. This is like maybe what BQN is, right? Dear friend, this is soy milk. No, UKVT is a cat friend. It's good to be on the internet where everyone pretends to be animals. It satisfies a certain need for categorization, right? You can be like everyone can. Yes, it's good. Closure is the move. Yeah, probably true. I mean, there certainly will be libraries, right? This is BQN down here, right? Like I don't know, BQN. But eLisp is like here, right? And this puts it in a good place. And I guess like Rust is like here, right? Rust and C are both over here, whereas eLisp is here. And I think eLisp kind of has this wins, I think, right? This is a good spot. We still have to talk about this for sure. Would not be funny for me in order for you to make this work today at your current level. Yeah, I would just write shitty Haskell with symbols. I totally would. Okay, why is it humorless? Well, the humor would have to be extrinsic, right? Like I think you know, Rust at least would be is a sensible choice, and I think a lot of the humor here is. I agree, you Kukupsi, 100%. We do. I need to. I don't know if I have like if I chose to do BQN, there would be no chance of us basically accomplishing any audio stuff today. It would just be a BQN stream, and that seems not so ideal. Whereas with eLisp, there's a good chance we actually get some fucking sounds playing on this fucker, on this bastard. Whereas Rust, there's a very good chance that we will. Yeah, it's relative absurdity, I guess, right? Like it's humor, right? It's like, yeah. Hello, Dehi now in Finland. Thank you for the resub, friend. It's less fun when nothing comes out at the end. Yes, I agree. We're going to get a result here today. I am tying myself to the wheel. I think we're going to make that decision in hour 2. I'm, you know, if in hour 7 I am exploding, we will reevaluate. But I think the play here is like, yeah, we're doing eLisp. We're writing this in eLisp. Okay. Democracy has succeeded this time. We've democratically chosen eLisp. So
emasks Lisp.
True. Thank you, Hina Bobina. With MuseScore and Start Laundry. Well, good luck. Good luck. I probably need to do this as well, but like, I think I don't do laundry as much as I should. Like, I remember times in the past where I did laundry like all day, I was doing it like once a week, right? I would do like a big thing of laundry. And these days it's just like, I think I just don't wear clothes anymore. Utility and humor are in fact not that. I think there are points on the graph that, you know, there are certainly things that are minimum utility and minimum humor, right? Like, this is kind of subjective, right? But like, if I were to be like, okay, we're writing this in, I don't know, like Fortran or so, I don't know. I guess there is some kind of connection. So they're not. You have the right of it. You have the right of it. I did laundry today. Yeah, you're correct. Okay, we're doing this. Algal 60. Yeah, just something like I don't know, that like doing it in Ada or something. Okay, what are we calling this? What are we calling this? Would be an easy peasy thing to do. Yeah. And we're gonna be fighting with the domain knowledge a fair bit also. So we gotta stay comfy. We gotta stay comfy. Use Holy C. I don't know if this is feasible outside of. There's probably someone who's made a compiler for this. We have parentheses at home. Do it in English. Yeah, that'll be the first thing. Okay. We're calling this. I don't know. We'll call it VO. We'll call it VO. We'll call it VO. That's just what we'll do. Bo, yeah. Okay. We're doing this. What vocod.el. Yeah, this is kind of funny. And now if it's just VO, it's kind of like it feels like it's vol. It's vol. Oh man. We should make a Joel, but it's like the animal. It's like this. Time for a break. Yeah, it's time to take. We've decided on a name. It's time to get a little snack. We should get like a spinning one of these, but it's vol, like for as an emote, but it's vol. It's vol. Okay. Do I have any? Can I copy my standard boilerplate from somewhere, please? Allow me to copy the thing that Emacs wants me to write, but I don't want to write. Okay. Hello, Tomater. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Hello. naming it ooh vocal. Oh my god. The I don't know if I fuck with that. I check in briefly. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Okay, we're trying to make a vocoder today. That's the plan. I must go to line cook. Good luck. Good luck. I forgot this was today. Good. I hope you get this. I hope you get this. We're replacing today. Vocode. Vocoder. MX check doc and press enter 500 times every time. Yeah, that probably is what I should do. It probably would allow me to do this more easily. Okay. Okay, we're on here. What does this entail? Okay, let's make, what do we need to do before we do fucking anything else, right? We need some way to get audio in, right? We need some way to receive audio and have the audio as data in ELIS so we can operate on it before we start thinking about anything else. So how are we doing this? Audio, as far as I'm aware, I have a limited understanding. The way you represent audio is with something. Usually, there's a thing. It's called pulse code modulation. This is common, right? There are certainly other ways to do this, I imagine, but like, this is the thing. Like, so here's my understanding of sound, right? Sound is like oscillations, right? At a certain frequency, right? Is this the thing? There's some kind of oscillation happening. Maybe a sum of a bunch of oscillations is what it is. I don't know. There's some kind of periodic thing happening. Things move spontaneously. Yes. They like to jump up and down like this. I will return post. Also, web servers be like, yeah. Hello, Nerd the Ninja too. Yeah, the reply feature on the Twitch front end, I think, is like basically fake. It just like, it doesn't like. It's very bizarre the way that it works. I don't know if it actually like Osu elation. Hello, Tom Weil. Welcome. Hi. Are you an Osu enjoyer? But like I think what happens is, like, if you have speakers or something, right? Let's break it down even further. Do we have like, if you have a speak, just a bad joke. I see. Well, it's good. I like this. Hello, it's good to have you here, right? If you have a speaker, there's a little like guy in your speaker that like thumps, right? There's like a guy in here, something like this, and he goes back and forth, right? And he goes back and forth to produce oscillations like vibrations in the air, right? I think this is how it works. And the amount of back and forth, like the sandworm caller, yeah, and like how back and forth he is, this is what the audio needs to dictate. It needs, and they do this by, like, you just have a thing that says what value the thing should be, and there's another one of these in your ear. Yeah, a solenoid. It moves a diaphragm. I just lip read. Cursed to be thumping forever, right? Like, you're hearing it thump right now. Like, this is how my voice is getting to you. There's a little guy who's like moving back and forth according to this. Insert your mom joke here. Haha. Yes, it's good. It's good when yes. It's good. It's good. I'm trying to, like, how do you say this in a way that isn't weird, right? It's funny how, like, I don't know the your mom thing. I feel like I wonder, like, where did this come from, basically, right? Like, it's such a thing to insult someone's mother, right? This is a common thing, right? People love doing this. It's very, like, but I feel like there was probably a point where this went, like when did that go? Like you can imagine, like, I feel like in like 1500, if I go up to someone and is like, your mother sucks, they would be like challenging me to a duel if I was of appropriate social rank, or otherwise just like I would just throwing me in the gallows or something, right? But I mean, it's not the defense that's the primal thing. It's like where did the banter come from, right? Like someone can insult your mother now, and this is like not a grave threat to your honor or something. Like when did this come, right? When did that become like a common point, like banter element, right? Because you can do this now, and everyone's just like, haha, you got me, right? Like this is not like inspiring killing enmity. Right, but I feel like probably for a lot of time, it probably did inspire killing enmity. A matter of irony, yeah. But like, it'd be almost impossible to say this in a non-ironic way, right? Like if you like approach someone and you were like, "I fucked your mom, lol," right? Like this is like even no matter how gravely this is intended, right? It's like everything has become banterful now. Yeah, but I wonder where the point, like. There was probably like, I mean, it's not all at the same time everywhere, right? But there's probably like, yeah, stranger at a bar. It is kind of weird for sure. But it's like you wouldn't assume they were doing anything but joking, right? There's the guy that's in your voice and the one that does it in your ear, and that's a little different. Yeah. But anyway, there's vibrations going on here, right? And the data says what the vibrations are. Like you can imagine a world where like, I don't know, this is 0 and this is like 255 or something, right? That's probably not very good though. You probably want to have more than one byte, right? That's not gonna be kind of, it's not gonna be very good at making waveforms, right? Your sound, it wants to look like this, but it's gonna be looking like this instead, right? Obviously with more steps, right? And that's probably a little not super smooth, right? Voice Joker from Who Killed Captain Alex. Voice Joker, who are you? Soldier, yo mama. I see. Hello, Takeda. Welcome in. This is very topical. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Thank you for Voice Joker. I have not seen. This is a movie? I have not seen this. Some of the jokes worked in the first place. She likes milkshakes and rum. They get 1-bit resolution. I mean, this is the concept of square wave, right? 1 bit would be like, it would just look like this, right? The oscillation would just be going from one, like, so this does work. It just produces a very different sounding thing, I guess. I assume, like, in the freaking wave file, like, they're using, like, if I recall correctly, like, it's probably like 16 bits or something. That seems like a lot. There's probably various things. The best movie of Uganda, Minecraft, yeah, kind of like that. We're going to try and build a vocoder today, Takeda Harunobu. We're trying to learn a little bit about audio at least. So this is my understanding of how it is, right? So that like the position, yeah, it's about the speed it moves between them, not the position. I see. This is interesting. I did not have that understanding. But I guess that makes sense, maybe. I would kind of assume that this is well, perhaps it's neither here nor there. Like the thing in practice is that there's a number for each unit time, right? The speed it moves is the frequency, which is the tone you hear. Yeah, sure. Oh, you mean my 1-bit example is wrong? I mean, the speed it moves would be the width of this. Well, like the frequency would be like this width, right? But this is still a 0 and this is still a 1, right? Just like here, the frequency, like there, yeah, the 255 you have there is wrong. Like this diagram. Is it wrong? Is it wrong and evil? I mean, I trust you. I have to think about it a little bit. Like I would assume, like, it would be like the thing you're trying to do is basically make the thing like a I don't know, quantum, like a approximating like some sign, like some wave sine or something like this, right? So like instead of I was just trying to draw the wave but with steps, but maybe he is, because you can't have this like continuous smoothness with only 255 guys, right? Form of modulator plus tone of carrier. But either way, we have it. Doesn't matter when it comes to the tone. It's the speed that it's moving. Yeah, sure. I think we're on the same page, right? But like there is some sense. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. This is silliness, right? Either way. Further position changes the volume, not the tone, that is relevant here. I see. Filter. But yeah, I mean, further position is you're changing the amplitude, but the amplitude is what dictates. The amplitude, like over time, is the wave, right? I think, right? Like the rate of change, like kind of the rate of change of the amplitude is the frequency, kind of, right? Like the. I mean, no, amplitude is like a constant. Yeah, amplitude is like a constant multiple. Like, what is the word for like? What is the word for? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. We know what we're talking about. I think we're just like, yeah, we get it. Frequency bands and compute some kind of envelope over that. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that because I don't know what any of that means, and we're going to try and learn what that means. But regardless of any of this, we have a big long list of samples, presumably, right? We have a big long list of numbers, assuming it's 1 byte again, right? We have some huge lists, right? You know, maybe there's some kind of oscillation, right? You know, over time, right? And every number represents like what the value should be at that point in time, right? And there's like some constant rate, right? This is the sample rate, right? So if the how do you say the sample rate is, what's a common guy, like 44,100? I think this is a common sample rate guy. That means that for every 1 second of audio, we have 44,100 numbers, right? I think this is the thing. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm operating on tenuous understanding. 48 kilohertz for open. Yeah, right? Like what that means in practice is for every 1 second of playback, there are 44,000 samples. And you can imagine naturally, right? It's going to sound crunchier. It's going to sound crunchier when the sample rate is lower, because it's less smooth, right? Because you're trying to approximate like this continuous thing with like, you know, samples spread over time. So how do we? Okay, first of all, here's the question. Let's say goal one. Let's get the fuckers into Emacs. So given a recording of my voice, thank you. Given a recording of my voice or any audio, this is good. I like this. Let's get the numbers in Emacs and print them out. I would like to print out one thing. Code excited linear prediction. Okay, we will plop this up to speech. This is speech. This does seem relevant. Very good. Thank you. This seems of large relevance. Okay. What? Yeah, you're in Emacs already. Emacs will cope with the level of heavy data lifting. Well, we don't have to be truly real time. We can see what we're going to do. Goal 2. Let's get the fuckers out of Emacs, right? So like presumably we're going to want to do some sort of transformation on this data, right? That's essentially what we are trying to do. We need to be able to listen to it again to see what it sounds like. So we need to be able to write this back also. And then goal 3 is, you know, do funny things to the data. So how do we get him into Emacs, right? Like what is a common audio format? Wave is this guy. I think it is unlikely that we have built-in support for this. We might actually. There might. I don't think so though. FLAC, yeah. Real time, just for recordings, right? We're just going for recordings, I think, nemdev. Real time will just introduce a bunch of constraints that make it annoying. Yeah, wave is okay. Hello, rooftop Nuna. Welcome. Hi. Hello, Nuna. How are you doing? How are you doing? Can we do the thing? How are you, Dad? I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, Nuna. I apologize. I'm doing pretty well. Wave seems scary to me. EMMS built in yet? EMMS does have. I think EMMS works with an external player though, right? Maybe I'm wrong. EMMS is the Emacs multimedia system, which is like the if you want iTunes in your Emacs, sorting through Jira tickets. I'm sorry to hear this, but I think it does not actually like play. Yeah, it can control MPD. It can also like I know it can like run MPV for you in the background. This is why Rust was the correct answer, to just grab the thing. But we will not be dissuaded from this, Blackbird 1128. I think we should just be brave and parse Wave. Why is there a plugin for everything in Emacs? Because a lot of people like to do everything in there. Just for, it's just like its own little OS almost, right? You can, at least that's how many people use it. That's how I like it as well. Be brave, parse Wave. The question is Wave actually the easiest thing to do? It's probably the most normal thing. So let's just do this. Wave formats. Do we have info? Wikipedia, save me. PCM easiest, I think. I mean PCM. Okay. The top level definition of a wave file is okay. This is they have all kinds of playlist stuff going on here. It'd be good to see like what actually can we get. Is there actual docs for this somewhere? Are there actual, do we have actual docs at some kind of place? Riff if file format reasonably simple, but the absolute easiest is just raw. Yeah, it might be if we can just tell something to convert to raw, this will be good. QoA. There are obscure guys that are much easier to implement than Wave. Raw is easy with FFmpeg. Yeah, can we do this, right? FFmpeg raw audio. I'm not averse to doing that, right? If we can get away with avoiding like a bunch of header parsing, rah ooh la la, raw audio. Thank you, anime girl. 3 at project. Okay, cool. We can check this out if we need to. Raw audio, sample formats, and mux or demux. Okay. We can look. There's various PCM formats. Cool. And cool. Okay. So this makes sense to me. You can say things, right? You can say, hey, this is audio where every sample, presumably this is saying every sample is an unsigned little endian 16-bit number. Here's the sample rates, play the thing. Who is FF pegging? Okay, do we have a sample song? What are we using for the sample song? Let's use you can just use FFmpeg as the whole thing. Yeah, probably, but it's kind of fun to have the bytes, right? Like I don't want to just like write a little like filter or something. I want to play with the bytes a little bit. Pool free ringtones. Absolute Unix moment. Yeah. Where's a guy that's good? The AC2 for 2 channels. Yeah. Use mic inputs. The problem is the mic that's hooked up to this machine is really bad. Like I can say things like, is it PA record? If I say test.wav, hello, I'm talking, hi, hello, this is hello, I'm talking, hi, hello. And I don't know if this is going to necessarily sorry. I don't know if this is necessarily, yeah, vocoder done. What this is it's a I never remember. I know there's like dynamic and compressor mics, right? You have an angel's voice, right? What this is a mic, it's really shitty. It's a Fifine mic that I bought like 5 or 6 years ago to do a podcast that someone wanted me to go on, and it's behind me also, and it's really not ideal. yeah No, it would sound better if I was like talking into it, but it is behind me. It's like sitting on my side. Play it. No, we won't be playing it again. I don't think we do. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. But in a positive, not in the sense that like you don't deserve that. You have been bad. You don't deserve this punishment. Okay. Can we get something better? Can we get? I mean, we have things in the we have various things in the soundboard that probably are like reasonable sounds, right? Like where's something like that's not horribly annoying that's going to leave us like what can we tell when we transmute it? I have a project with just Mixamo models and animations, and Godot refuses to import them. I'm sorry to hear this, Doc Rec D. I wonder. This kind of thing is scary sometimes. Are the you have it's a Godot project that it won't load. It won't load the animations. It loads the project, but not the animations. I'm not quite sure what Mixamo is in the first place. I think. Where is something sensible? I mean, we could just use the Emacs Lisp sound. This is an OG guy.
Emacs Lisp.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. And like it is like human speech, so we could morph it. We could morph it. ICQ, I don't know. Like what's something we could do? Fukureta? Good don't. Yeah. When I have to add the connections to, yeah. I don't know anything about Godot, but I hope you can work it out. This is scary stuff. What is keys.org? I see. We have some stuff around here that we don't play very much. We don't use these for anything.
Holy shit.
Like I thought I was gonna be using all these. Like I made this before I started streaming. Like I downloaded a bunch of like soundboard things because I was like, I'm gonna be using epic soundboards so much. That's what you do when you stream, guys. Like you're playing like it's all about, you know. For me, I think streaming personally, it's all about the epic freaking memes. It's all about the freaking memes, guys. It's all about memes primarily. Like I love logging on to twitch.tv and playing. Every day. I don't know. We're just gonna take, yeah, we're getting dank with it. Let's just take this. Oh, it's too quiet at this. We need the ideal sound. We need the ideal sound. What's the ideal sound? Hello Momo VT. Where's the ID? What's the ideal sound? It just played Edge of Wi-Fi clarity. The hexadigital notification sound. Do you think World is like a video game? If so, what kind of game? I actually probably don't think this very much at all. I don't know. I'm not very gamer motivated, I would say. I think we're lucky that the world is not like a video game. I think we're very lucky that I don't know. Hi, hello Momo. Momo VT. We could do what is so-called science? Oh, this is perfect.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing for sure. Okay. How do we get this into raw format? How's the weather in suburban of North America? I mean, I'm way out in the boonies. I'm in the sticks. But it's raining mostly. It's raining every day. Thousands of inches a month of rain. Constantly. I live in Nebraska. Yeah, I'm doing a rain. Can we do an exact inch of rain reveal? What's the exact inches of rain this year? My location. The AI overview is telling me that in my location, exactly 22.06 inches of rain have fallen so far this year. Do with that information what you will. Summer rain is what I like. Can we tell it to be? Can we tell it to be something else? What if I tell it to be? I think it's fine to tell it to be sine 32 LE, right? What if I call this? What if I call this clip.pcm? What do I have to tell you? How do I write? Is it the same for writing you? Oh, I have to say codec. I have to say codec on this. Yes. If I say S32LE and I say dash C CA PCM S32LE, does that do it for us? Maybe it assumes some kind of sample rate here. That maybe makes sense. Let's try that. Let's try it. Does seem to assume 48,000 hertz. I guess maybe this is just the same thing that this is just maybe from the input. Cool. Neat. I guess we can also look at like how well. Let's. Bojo is back. Must take a shower, but I must watch my show. Such a conundrum. I see. The we'll certainly be here when you get back. It's good to become clean. Buy a waterproof phone. Yeah, I have to. I do this more than I should. I'm the computer screen has started to eat my entire life. I'm afraid, and I have taken to like I like have the phone in the on the sink or whatever, and this is like it feels like too much. We're doing ELIS. We're gonna use FFmpeg to turn these things into raw audio. It's over for me. Yeah, like it like probably my life would be like I think probably most things would be better with less stimulation. I don't know. Can we shout out Hazmat too? Hi Hazmat. And Vera too. Hello Vera. Where is what are we doing? Okay. So can we verify this file and make sure it's like something like I don't know, sensible? Like what is the why can we not move the cursor? What's going on with this? If we say clip.ogg and if we say I don't know file clip.ogg, what do you tell us? Do you tell us anything interesting or do you die? Why does this happen where we like die like this randomly? There must be something. I'm always thinking there has to be some kind of background task that is happening that is killing us. But like it's always like it stops before it keeps us from getting into it stops us from getting into HTOP effectively enough that we cannot actually see what is happening. And this is concerning. Like this happens like once a stream where there's like this poltergeist incident where it like locks everything for like 20 seconds. Okay, this is 4800 kilo. Can we get the length? Does FF Probe have that for us? Can we probe him? Hello Sampy159. It's underrated. Writing shell script. We'll probably have some subprocesses. What's the length of this guy? It's 4 seconds. 4.20 seconds. A few times everything is halted for a few seconds. Some of that might be on your end. I know there's Twitch sometimes is a bit of a fucker. How many monitors do you have on this system? This system only has one monitor. The only monitor connected to this computer is the one that you see. Because there's a single HDMI cable out that's plugged into a capture card that is then streams. So this is exclusive. How many systems do you have on this monitor? There are 3 systems on this monitor. There's a button I can press that changes what the screen in front of me like. If I reach over here, I press this, and now it's showing my like actual desktop. And back here again, I press it twice more, and now it's showing this after like 4 seconds of the monitor turning off and back on again. That configure command. This is just FF Probe. It's just FF Probe is yelling at me about what the thing is. I wanted to know how long it was, right? So if this guy is, if the samples are 32, Yeah, we could. I mean, I could SSH from elsewhere, and if it's just locking Emacs, I can also just like go to another vterm, right? Like this is if I grab this keyboard and I Control Alt F2, I can you know we can hop over here. Maybe I should just leave this up for the future. We'll leave him on there for in the case of future emergencies. So can we get a sense of the size of this thing, right? So if this is 4.20 at 4800 hertz, 48,000 hertz, or rather, right? If we say 48,000 times, you know, 4.2, right? Oh, wrong guy. Sorry. This guy, right? This guy should be this, and this guy should then be this times 4. It should be this many bytes. Pain. I'm very sorry, Doc Ricky. I hope you can get it figured out. That sucks so bad, right? This is like kind of why I'm scared of using game engines and stuff a little bit. I have trepidation surrounding like these, like the, I don't know, this kind of thing. It scares me when I can't like get a good sense of like what's going on. If we look at the file, then what's he called? Clip.pcm. He says he's 1.5. Can we tell you what you actually are? It looks like he's exactly twice this. He's exactly twice the size. Why is he exactly twice the size? Oh, it's 2 channels probably. Right? That seems possible. That it's stereo. Yeah, hello Fox and Sage. Yeah. That seems what it is. I wonder how the stereo data is interleaved. No, we're not trying to use this on the GBA. We could use this on the GBA. Given once we've done it, and that is actually an advantage of doing it in Emacs because it makes it possible for us to integrate nicely. Making a beamer for a presentation, God, LaTeX is a strange beast. We're trying to do vocal. We're just trying to like learn a little bit, right? This is a learny. Right? It's we're just gonna try and figure the shit out a little and like see what we can do. So what is the deal? Why is like I wonder how it's represented. We can probably tell it to convert like so if it's stereo basically, right? It could be 2 ways, right? It could, like let's make vocode.org, right? If it's stereo, right? Like assume 1 is the left channel and 2 is the right channel. It could be like this with the samples. Or it could be like this, right? You see what we're putting down here? Right, like it could be either way with this. I kind of assume that it must be this. This seems much more sensible, just given that like the pattern of access. Yeah, you're streaming it, right? Like you need both samples at the same time, so it kind of makes sense that like, yeah. So I guess that's I guess that's fine. Let's read this thing then. We can just read bytes. That's not a problem for us. We're able to do that fairly easily. Let's go to vo.el. Let's actually move clip.og clip.pcm to here. And let's say defvar vo like test audio. Test clip. I don't know. This guy's not going to stick around. Let's say why is he big? Why are you big? Become small. Wave doesn't have frames. Yeah. Impossible to do it any other way if you're generating real time. Yeah, that makes sense. This is makes sense given a little bit of thoughts. We want the usual suspects. Hello, Greymouth. Sorry, we're sipping on tea here. We're loaded up with all that sleepy. I've realized that like I don't know what it is, but drinking the sleepy time chamomile is giving me more energy. It's making me want to like I don't like you would think that this would be like a calming influence, right? That this would quell the raging beast inside of my heart or something. But instead it's making me like I don't know. I don't know. It makes me feel activated. It makes me feel extremely activated. It makes me feel like I need to, like, I don't know. It's good. It's good. You live in the upside down. Yeah. Like, I have to drink Monster Energy to go to bed and Sleepy Time Chamomile to wake up. Biochemical Mutant reveal. Yeah. Okay. Just get all the guys. Get all the guys, please. All our friends. You are probably like F read bytes. Clip da wav, right? That seems believable to me. Let's run you. Are you not real? Oh, you're clip.pcm, obviously. Okay, get them. If I look at you, are you gonna yell at me? You are. You're huge. Wow, you're so huge. You're so huge. Oh my god. That's a lot of that sure is a megabyte and a half. Can we get him into vector? Please? What if we put him in a vector instead? That's gonna be a lot more workable here. Mod Clone says, yo, welcome Raiders, Joel and +2. That sounds like Mod. This sounds like Mod. Okay, now it takes a longer time to show, but we can say things like I don't know. Seek elt vo tests. I mean, the thing is, it needs to be uncompressed once we get it, right? Like, the original clip here is OGG, right? We're gonna write a thing that lets us use an OGG file, but it's just gonna we're just gonna tell FFmpeg to be like, hey, grab the actual data out of the thing, right? Like it's not so much that it needs, like, the format doesn't matter so much, but we need the uncompressed data to work with, right? I don't know, 10. Aha, wow, we got a sample there. 100. Right? The problem with this is that these bytes are wrong. These are the wrong, like, these are not the samples, right? These are just the bytes. Yeah, I mean, we can think about doing conversions if we want to, right? If we want to do GBA stuff, but the GBA is not our aim here, right? This is just the bytes in this file, right? However, this file, this is not just bytes, right? Like, there's structure to this, and the structure is minimal, but it comes from the fact that it's not just the representation that we want to deal with is not just a series of bytes. We want to deal with a series of pairs of 4-byte integers, right? 4-byte signed integers. Digital signals processed yet? No, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, welcome back, Poof. I hope your meetings were not too bad. I'm kind of 16. We're loading this. We converted it to 32-bit PCM, but we can do whatever we wish. 32-bit's probably what we will do, just because it's whatever. It's fine. Like, again, it does whatever represent. This is basically just like an intermediate representation before we convert to. And I guess it kind of matters. We'll probably turn it all into floats, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's horrible to do. For various reasons. Wave file has 32-bit. I mean, I just told FFmpeg to spit it out, right? Hello, Kuz. Welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Might be lost. Yeah. Like, again, we're like, our goal here is just to learn something and to produce an effect. Right, negative. It could be, right? It's just a matter of how you're representing, like, the thing, right? How you're like. I assume it's basically the same. It's just a matter of, like, what your minimum is, right? Command line interface is Turing. Oh, surely it is, right? With all the filters and stuff, like, it definitely is. You can definitely, like, produce. Yeah. I should select the file, not double click on the import. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is the sort of thing. This scares me off, Doc Recti. This is scary stuff. It's like a wave. Yeah. And, like, I assume in the unsigned formats, you're just assuming, like, 0 is most negative position, right? But it's just a matter of like, your perspective, right? It doesn't, like, this is equivalent, I would assume. Okay, maybe let's make a guy just called load audio. Let's call him read audio. Read the audio file at path, right? and return a list of samples, a vector of samples even. I think this is maybe the thing to do. And when we like, what we'll do here is we'll actually invoke ffmpeg, right? And tell him no, we will be using script running functionality. I'm just straight running ffmpeg, right? Because I don't think it's probably worthwhile to like spend 3 hours trying to read wave, right, and deal with this. And even once we do that, we're probably going to be using ffmpeg to convert our thing to that anyway, and like make sure it has the right sample rate or whatever. So like, you know, whatever, right? Like I'm not too worried about it. I think it's fine to cheat a little bit. We will not be filtering. Okay. For this though, what do we want to do here? We probably like, can we be horrible? Can we be horrible? What if I say something? Yeah, it's not off limits. It's off limits for is. Yeah. That's. Oh, you mean for that question? The question of the fades question of, yeah. Presumably that is off limits. But like anything that's like invoking some external shell script or something probably is cheating a little bit. But like, I would be shocked if like the just ffmpeg alone was not. Okay. So what do we want to do here, right? We want to probably throw a bunch of stuff at some guy. Let's just hard code this fucker into temp for now. There's a thing I should be doing. In fact, Real Nyston was yelling at me for this before. There's a thing to get the temp directory. Emacs get temp directory. There's a guy for this. They made a guy for this. There's a guy for this. They made a guy. Like I know there's like there's like make temp file and make temp name, right? Oh, it's I see. So this guy actually does but the thing is I don't actually want to make a different file every time. Well, maybe we do and we just delete it. That's probably the thing to do. We'll say make temp file. Make temp file, and we'll give him the prefix. I don't know. VOPCM. It's an army of guys. They have so many guys on here. Does this do something sensible? Do you actually create a file, or do you just make a name, right? It's guaranteed to point to a newly created file. If I ls temp, no, this does actually create the file. Is that going to make ffmpeg? Yeah, I just wasn't deleting them before because I had more storage, and then I moved to a machine with less storage, and it suddenly mattered. Like this machine just like doesn't have that much, I think. Yeah. Like I have a yeah. Is that problematic? I think it probably doesn't matter. Unless we might have to tell ffmpeg to do something to say like, hey, this file already exists, you can overwrite it. But like, there's probably like an option for this. Like if I say touch foo and I say ffmpeg still the error. No, it was a Razer laptop for a long time, One Dep Boy. But maybe 6 months ago we switched to this old Dell server I had lying around. So we upgraded by downgrading. We call this addition through subtraction. It's a sophisticated technique. Let's call this I don't know, S16LE CA PCM S16LE. If I write this to foo, yeah, it's gonna yell at me. How do you not yell at me? ffmpeg don't ask to overwrite. Got a Dell dash Y would make sense for yes, probably. Cool. Okay, we just need to remember him. Truly invoking the FFmpeg. Yeah, real. Let's call this instead. What are we doing here? Let's maybe say something like, are you a, I never remember, there's make process and start process and create process. I think make process is probably the guy who we actually want. But I want the one that's blocking, right? Where's the one that's blocking? This returns the one that's, is it create process? No. What is your, we've done this before. I do this all the time. Where is upside down cake? Where is GBA image.el? We definitely do this here. In fact, we probably actually have it in the utils. Where is Farbfeld? Yeah, we have it here. Where is this? Well, we're just running call process shell command xd. Okay, cool. You know what? We're gonna do that too. I'm fine invoking sh. That's fine. That's fine with me. Cool. Okay. Let's say. What do we want to do? We want to say ffmpeg. Yes. We want to say in. It's this guy. And probably this is a shell command, right? Let's put this guy in quotes too. Why did that change the highlighting of the? Well, that's kind of scary, but I mean it's fine. We'll put him in quotes, and then we say dash f s32le ca pcm s32le. Can we say the sample rate somehow? Right? There's things for this, right? We can say AR and things like this, right? But I don't know if this they're doing this for the input. I don't know if this is the same for the output. Like, are we? Maybe we do this 16 bits also. That's probably more common, just given everything. I mean, I guess maybe we just do it. If we say dash AR. Hello Mookie Sticks also. I'm sorry if I missed you. Bad at fish eating cereal indeed. We post those. We post those for sure. Shout out Mookie. Mookie Sticks. This is a character. This is a common character around these parts. They're good. 44100 AC1. Let's bring it to one channel. And then another one of these, right? And then the two arguments here are our path and PCM path, right? For our input and output. And here we probably want to say, okay, like when this is 0, when this is 0, like when this succeeds, we want to read the contents of PCM path, right? So this is going to be let bytes exactly this thing, and I'm like, let's not even convert them to a. I mean, we can do them as a vector. It's fine. We have a big vector of bytes here. And let's just delete. Do we have a delete fdelete PCM path and return bytes? So we'll just get the bytes for now. That seems sensible. So then if I say vo read audio clip.og, and if I say, I don't know, like let's set this here. We can set this guy here instead. Let's plop him down at the bottom. We run this and we run this. We're classic nil situation because ffmpeg fails. We probably, can we tell this to like put the error somewhere? We can tell it to. Cool. Okay. Cool. Damn, we're in the meat. We're in the meat. We've decided democracy has placed us firmly in the meat. The culinary creativity behind that combo, though, it has potential for a meme moment. Thank you, Ikitono Robot. This is true. This is true. Maybe I don't even know what you're saying, but I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with this. Hello, Kalinoscopy. Also, thank you. Hi. I hope you're. This is the meat. I think we're barely into the bread here. I mean, it's kind of the meat. It's a little bit meat in the sense that we're programming a little bit. We're doing thing. We're doing thing. The meat concept. It's a collaborative sort of meat, right? It comes from the meat. The meat is the hybrid of. It's like landing on a gas planet. He hasn't typed Fourier one. I mean, this is true. We've barely loaded a file. It's going to be a weighty vector. He is going to be big, but he should be fine. He'll be better than a list, at least, right? A list would be fearsome, but like, I think the vector will be okay. It's only like a little. It's a megabyte ish, right? So like, it should be fine. Let's see. Can we get better diagnostics here? We need to give it an option in buffer. We need to give an option in buffer. If we tell it and this is why I dislike call process shell command. He's probably fine. 1 million bytes, yes. Maybe we tell him to oh, also, this is just call process shell command is just broken. We're telling it to write its output to that path. We didn't run format. Okay, that's probably a big one. Okay, there we got bytes at least. Can we see how many bytes it is? It's gonna take like 1 year. It's gonna take 1 year to render the bytes. But we can maybe bring them up and look at them. Maybe. Do they come? Do they come? They might not. We might need to control G out of that one. But we can say stuff like, I don't know, seek length VO test clip, right? Wow, it's long. Wow, it's long. Cool. If we tell him, does he actually like? Okay, so what is confusing though? I don't think this is actually right. I think this is wrong. I don't think the AR and the AC are the right thing. Hello, SimCR_0. Thank you for the follow. At least we're not calling it a lit. Yes, true. And Kel Anthony, welcome in too. Hi. I think these probably tell you things about the input. Can we say FFmpeg raw audio output sample rate? Like, can I convert? That's really what I want. I want to convert the audio. Changing sample format, and sure, this maybe does it for us. It seems like that number sure seems like it's still 2 channels and like not the right thing. Okay. Well. This, at least, what are we using for input? I'm just using like a little audio clip that's like Og Vorbis. But I want to be able to take anything that FFmpeg takes and just like tell it to do its business. I mean, this is supposed to work. I think. Maybe. Like, do we know? Maybe I misread this guy, but like this sure looks like what we were just looking at here. Maybe. Like, is this that times 2? It is, right? Which doesn't seem like the right rate, right? Because like, first of all, we're trying to use. This seems like the old thing. This seems like the old thing here. Let's check and make sure. Yeah. What do we have here? What do we have here? Are we sure that this guy is not? Let's just run this on the command line. Let's plop this in here. Let's tell you clip.pcm. Clip. I mean, it's not that. It's that. It's giving us the thing that I think what's happening here is I think it's not. I think these things are not input streams or output streams. Just be very careful. Yeah, these things are not applying to the output somehow, right? Like our intention with these things is to say, hey, for the output, like can I say, like, maybe we're doing something wrong also. FFmpeg stereo to mono. How do we do this, right? That's what we really want. I don't want to deal with stereo. I want to just have mono audio. It says just say -AC1. That's the robot though. That's hell. That's hell. It seems to indicate that AC1 is supposed to mix the channels. The FFM, yeah, it straight up says 4800, right? But that's not our intention. That's not our intention. Thank you. Yes. There's various redeems, Sime CR_0, some of which are more impactful than others. You may like the Pharaoh's Curse, and also the various palette swap redeems are quite funny. There's various things you can do to the little creature. Memory lane. No, we're on here. Hello, Sergeant Pepper _ Hi. Yeah, they seem to claim that is the thing to do. But we are still getting stereo audio, I think, here. I don't know about this. Maybe the PC. I know FFmpeg interprets extensions. That is a thing, right? Because like if you tell it to convert something.og to something.mp3, it does the right thing without any other options. So perhaps the .pcm extension is fucking us somehow. Maybe the position here is getting us. What if we say this?
Hey, this is
that
Above
did
Seagull
it.
wishing you a happy birthday. Wait, happy Christmas.
Was that the extension, or was that the
Chinese New Year? No, it's Boxing Day.
Okay,
Wait,
it's just the placement.
Probably
it was
resubscription. Thank you.
If we place them before this codec argument, then it does not work. But if we place them after the codec argument, it does work. I don't know the exact reason why that. Yeah, placement definitely matters, right? But yeah, I like mixing Pharaoh's Curse and spin. It's good because they spin around to the top and then fall back from the yeah. I like that this interaction works. Also, this is fine. Well, we at least know. The synopsis explains it. Yeah. Yeah, it has gotten me before too. One thing I know that matters a lot for position is like when I'm editing things like myself, or like when I'm setting up the stream intros and stuff, right? I do a lot of SS and -2, right? Like I'll often say -SS, I don't know, 500 -2 1000, right? And like what this means is like SS is like fast forward, and this is like until. So if you have video, right, this is like how you like clip out video, right? This would mean like only get the video between minute 5 and minute 10. SAS forward. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it stands for here. But the position of this matters, I think, a lot for this kind of thing, right? Like if I say foo.mp4 here, at least in the past when I've been using this. Oh, good night, Remblock. Thank you. Sleep well. I hope you're good. And Crespian C, welcome. Hi everyone. I'm sorry if I'm like saying hi and being very. I feel like I've been being very effusive. I don't know what it is. It's just like this time of year, I'm feeling extremely. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid being a big sap, but like all of my emotions tell me to be like thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for. I'm feeling very grateful to be doing this. And having a lot of. I don't know. I'm enjoying. Yeah. Spring has. No. This is evil. This used to mean like if you did it like this order, it would be really fast because it would just kind of like round this to the nearest keyframe or something. But if you did like, it would do it like, it would decide on this like before fully decoding. You wouldn't have to fully decode everything. But if you did it like this, I think it would like have to decode the whole video up until 5 minutes. And if this was like in a matter of hours, it would be painful, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's still the case. Can we get an INTPA stare? We were working on classifying people into exact MBTI types recently. I did a little more stuff on, we'll talk about that when it's actually done. We have I don't know. We're still working through all of the MBTI related lore. Hello watchmakering also, and hi decode, and I think encode. Yeah. So these things are complex and sometimes a little unintuitive. But if we do this now, the length should be adjusted in a way that is more believable. So now this is telling us it's 370 440. We recall that this guy is 4.2 seconds long, right? So if we say 4.2 times now 44 100 and then multiply this by 2, that looks like what we have. This makes sense now, right? Because we have mono audio, one channel, and it is, each sample is 2 bytes. They're 16-bit samples. And we have a sample rate of 44,100 samples per second for 4.2 seconds. This is exactly what we wish. Okay, cool. We have the data. Can we turn it into actual samples now? This is probably a function we have written 1 million times. We have a vector of a certain length. We want to replace this with a vector half the length and read it. We can just write it by hand, I'm sure, right? Let's just do the thing, right? Let's say let star here. Let's hit him with a let star. Thank you. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of stuff. SimCR_0. It's not very like discoverable because Twitch, the interface is kind of weird, and we have like 1,000 things. There are some docs on the help page that are somewhat out of date, but they are there. The main ones that people play with a bunch that are funny. There's palette swap guys that let you like swap colors on things. Like you can say like green, hello SimCR0, right? You see? But you can also put like YouTube videos and emotes and stuff. There's a bunch of weird stuff. I like listening to you even if I don't understand. I just got out of surgery and this is nice background distraction. Well, I hope your surgery. Yeah, and like that, like the audio, you see. There's like an API where you can do this stuff. We've built up a lot of shit. I appreciate this a lot, Kill Anthony. This is I'm glad, and I hope your recovery is smooth and it's good. This is like, I don't know. This is like what you like doing it the scientific way because INTPA. Thank you. Yeah, there's good stuff. The enhanced interface is at here. This is where you can go, and there's kind of similar stuff. I know. I'm glad you like listening. This is kind of like what I aim for, I guess, maybe to some degree, right? Like on any given stream, like a small number of people are going to like be deeply engaged with the technical content, but which of course I am grateful for them, but like it's kind of nice to, you know, just I know it's nice to just kind of have someone talking in the background because I finally got top surgery. Well, congratulations. I don't know, it's good to have people, just like someone to listen to. I know this. If we say rets, we say, what if we say, is there make vector? Can we just say, this just takes things, right? If we say make vector, we're gonna construct this, how do you say? Imperatively, I think. Let's take this back of flatline assembly. Yeah. You guys are making so much progress. I gotta catch up here. It's my meager chemical plant. Every time I log in, I'm just like, oh, there's so much I have to do. It's overwhelming, and I just end up not making any progress. They're playing Greg Tech. Obra Dinn Bells. I think so. I think so. Thoracic clarity. For silicone rubber though, yes, that I hope that is helpful at least. It's not very fast though, because it's anyway. This is Greg Tech business. I think I've said before, I've been on and off playing on a Greg Tech New Horizons server when I have time to do this. It's been less time recently because I've been busy with preparations for things, and also just like on account of my recent effusiveness, I've been more like, I have to prepare 100 hours for a stream. I have to know what I'm doing. I have to, like, I don't know, which of course ends up being, you know, we decide to do vocoding out of nowhere anyway, right? So this ends up being largely a meditative exercise, I think. Doom prepping, yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good. Chopped chicken nuggets with the, I see. I'm glad. Is there like a seek each? There is. Well, that's good. It's in the wrong order though. I don't know why they do this. Is this? It's well, good. It's an alias for seek do. Okay. Seek do. Yes, we have a function with side effects. Do not do anything to the original sequence. Instead morph him. We want a little more than that though. Actually, we don't want to map over every element. We want to map over. What we actually want to do is we probably just want to say just map over indices. We probably just want to do like a normal kind of for loop. It's kind of gross. I don't know. Maybe we actually want to hit him with a do times here. Yeah. That's probably the way of it. This is probably the way of it. Let's call this samples. Let's call this samples is here. Yeah. Or I don't know, sample counts. Sample count. The ill prepared. Yeah, the thing is, like, for me it's more of like an exercise in like I don't know, like I've done this for a long time now, right? Like we've done the stream like upwards of 200 times. So like by all measure I should be like kind of prepared for this, right? Like I've spent like upwards of I think I've spent like 2,000 hours. I have 2,000 flight hours now, right? I've been, you know, manual breathing plus heavy hands. You're conscious about your tongue's position plus itching somewhere. Fortunately for you, I am a pee zombie. So you know, you will not get me with this. You will not get me with this. Does your FFmpeg have speech synthesis already? But no, I have a lot of flight hours, right? I've done this. I've done the funny computer talking thing for like 2,000 hours. So you would think like I would have come to terms with it at this point, but like somehow it is like never gotten any like it's still so scary. And I feel like the only way I overcome this and like can be normal, because like really what I want is just be normal. I'm normal. I'm hi. Hello, I'm waving. I'm normal. I'm LLLQ. I'm a normal guy. I'm talking to you normally. But like in order to manage this, I do all this prep. Hi, hello banana. Hello banana. Wait, banana has acquired an actual banana. Gone bananas badge. What the fuck? They're allowed. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My guy Norman. No way polyethylene pipes can't handle steam. This is gonna melt the plastic. It's gonna melt the freaking plastic. What a coincidence. Hello, R1L37, right? So I'm you know, I'm normal mostly. But the way I maintain, like, this is an abnormal thing to do, right? Like, I'm doing this, like, I'm horrible at public speaking, but we're doing this all the time, and I'm not, like, super worried about it. But this comes from, like, I have to, like, you know, the thing that makes me feel like confident, which is what makes me feel normal, is like doing all of this prep, but then inevitably the prep is like not actually what I do. I can think of like there's been like 3 streams this year where I prepared a lot and then the preparations were actually what we did during the stream, and that's like good, right? The ones where we prepare and actually do the thing, it's like what, I don't know, whatever, it's too, but like the preparation itself is necessary to be normal. Dropping in for a bit, going to leave soon. Well, we're glad to have you. Clones have clones, and could those clones make more clones? I guess in principle they could. Although I guess like we could clone a clone's speech if necessary. How many people feel about yeah. It's like the practice is not actual practice. It's just kind of like a self-assurance thing, maybe. I don't know. Hello Pro Teapot and Mycomian. Welcome. Anyway, we need to be doing some things. We need to be doing some things on here. This probably wants to be a bit of a sample count situation. For all of these guys, we want to probably be saying I don't know. We're going little endian. We're going a little bit little endian here. So like yeah. So like yeah. The low bites. Vow. Yes. Okay. Maybe we change this. Maybe we morph him. Our low bite is just going to be well, let's do a little bit of like this, right? Let's say the base, the IDX involved here, this is going to be times, or let's call this base is times IDX2, right? Because we're iterating over like half of the thing, right? We need to bring it back up to halves, right? The low byte, the YOLO bytes is seek elt bytes base. The high byte is plus base 1. Decib.el, yeah. Like el is just such like a versatile suffix, right? It's like Emacs list is a good ass language for name hacking stuff, right? Like Python, what the fuck kind of word ends with py, right? I guess there's like happy. You can do happy. You can do, what else is there? What else is there even? Like you can do frumpy, yeah. There's a couple of adjectives you got going on there. I'm sure the space is well contested, but el, there's so many. You can do dumpy, you can do lump. You have the whole 7 dwarves in there. Therapy, grumpy. I guess there's a fair few. There's a fair few, but they're mostly, they have a certain mem copy. That's actually good. Maybe Python was the wrong example. You're not doing anything with Java, right? Java, you're fucked. Yeah. Big dumb dot py. Yeah. Okay, we have numbers now. How do we turn the numbers into? We need to OR them together. The problem is, how do we turn this into a signed integer? Now that will be fun. So this is just a matter of saying, you know, what's the guy here that we want? What's the fucker here that we want? LSH high. Do you shift left? Yes, you do. Yeah. Cool. But this is going to give us an unsigned integer. It's going to give us like, we would kind of like to have an integer. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we get. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's, I'm trying to think like what the actual difference is going to be here. Thank you, Hexadigital Robot. Oh yes, the way you can do this, SimCR0, is you have to do it with like the HTML syntax, right? Like you can say 746542 with like the octothorpe ugly, and then it will work. You see, like so. But that does work. It does go this. My favorite dwarf therapy, yeah. We have to, yeah. This is like, isn't there a thing for dwarf therapists? This is like an actual thing for Dwarf Fortress, right? This used to be the thing you hooked up to the game and it let you like actually play after you had too many guys to use. It's like a memory hacking thing. Still is, I see. I'm not up to date on all of the lore post Steam release. I have not played post Steam release still the best. I see. That's maybe an actual, oh shit, that's a future exercise for sure. That's a we gotta throw that in the docket. That's can we see Emacs Dwarf Therapist? I don't know if it works on Steam version. Your base be index divided. Well, the index, this is already divided by 2, right? We're dividing by 2 here to loop over every sample, and then we're writing the samples back. Is seek elt a place? Are you a place? Are you a place? Can we set f a seek elt? I'm going to assume that we can. Thank you, Big Gay Mikey. Oh, jump scare. Hello again, Yuke. I see. Welcome back. Okay. If we put this, if we say ret idx, don't, please don't worry, Pro Teapot. It's just as likely that I'm wrong. I'm wrong more than I'm right. Okay. What are you yelling at us about? ASH instead? And it doesn't matter, we're doing a right shift, I just don't want to deal with the warning. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this this is always going to be a positive number, which is wrong. The question is, how do we... it always kind of gets me a little bit, like, how, like, what you do with, like, negative numbers in languages that are, have, like, an integer type without well-defined sizes, right? It's always a little bit tricky. Like, I never know how the representation is. Like, for example, in Python, right? In Python, right? If I say, you know, dead beef, right? This is like a hex number, right? Like, I can just have negative, you know, right? Like, it's almost like these numbers are like big nums, right? Like, I can write numbers of arbitrary hugeness in Python. So it's not, there's not really just like a convenient, how do you say? Yeah, most positive fixed number. Yeah, it probably is in practice, like in eLisp, I think they are just like probably 64-bit integers, right? Like if I say most positive fixed num, yeah, I had to use, or they're smaller than this even, right? I had to use this guy the other day. LibreOffice's crash to delete half the file. Good luck. Thank you. Well, no need to be sorry, NBD__. It's good to see you. Please take care and good luck with your thing. Some of them aren't very big. Yeah. But I'm always like, how do we like, I have some bytes, right? I would like to interpret those bytes as a signed integer, right? I guess this is maybe as simple as saying, like, just like subtract this, right? It's maybe like as simple as this. Subtract this from like the maximum signed, or subtract the maximum signed integer from this, right? Maybe. But yeah. Sidedness is a little bit of a, he's a tricky bastard. I'm kind of wondering if we want to deal with him at all. Because we can just avoid this if we want to, right? Just has int dot from bytes. Yeah. But of course, like, what does int from bytes actually do, right? Like can we like, if I say, are you real? You are real. You are a real guy. What is your, is there a way we can easily get like doc strings? Can we say this? We can. Sick. Oh, I see. Yeah. So like, this is the thing I'm describing here, right? Like there's a little signed fucker here. There's a little signed fucker. We're signed with a certificate or something. Yeah. We've had this same misinterpretation here as well, in the context of something. In the context of we were talking about signed pointers. And I misinterpreted this in the same way. This really complimented my two. Yeah, give it an yeah. That's the thing, right? So we have to care about this. We probably can just do the what's the guy? What's the guy? Like we know about two's complement, right? Like we know how to turn a thing from a how do we do it? How do we do this? Yeah, crypto is all over the place these days. Sign pointers. Like it's basically just like a rotation, right? I think this is the case if we want to take this and convert it, right? What about two's insult? Like if we were to say I don't know, like we have the number here. We have the funny number. This is a number between what? 0 and 65535, right? We want it to be a number between what the fuck is 2 to the 2 to the what's 2 to the 15? We want it to be a number between this and -32767, I think. I never know which side it's like biased on, right? Are there more positives or more negatives? Yes. They have the funny exponentiation syntax in this guy. Check if different, and with this check if different. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just check the high bit, but like I feel like we can just do this in a single subtraction. Currency of Costa Rica. I don't know anything about Costa Rica, honestly. I feel like this should be something really easy that I should know, but like I don't know it, and I would like to figure it out. I would like to figure this out a little bit better. Like the Costa Rican colon, says the robot. Wait, this is the joke. It's the colon. It's the Hello, Tangerine Plank. Welcome in. More negatives if you don't count 0 as positive. Yeah, sure. Okay, so it's 0. That makes sense, I guess, because like it's the negative numbers have 1 in the high bit, right? And the positive numbers and 0 have 1 in the low. So that makes sense. Okay, cool. So like the most positive number should be 32767, right? That should be the greatest possible positive number for signed 16-bit, right? So like can we what do we want to say? Well, the problem is we need to like flip one of the I mean, I think we might just want to like fuck, why can I not think of this? Named after the guy who discovered the Americas. Robots being an effective yet sparse search engine for chat questions is very funny. They just provide us with magical knowledge sometimes. They just give us a little bit of magic. I mean, we could just check the fucking high bit, right? That's one thing, right? Okay, here's the easy thing, right? We check the high bit. If the high bit is 1, it's negative, right? And then we have the other 15 bits, right? And we invert them all, we flip them all and subtract 1, right? It's 2's complement. Haha, right? Then we know whether our thing is positive or negative, and then subtract 2 to the 5, and then I assume you mean 2 to the 15. Subtract 2 to the 15 and then multiply by -1. Does that do it? Let's think, right? So let's consider first of all like the maximum case. Like if we have all F's here, right? We subtract this, right? This does get us -1, right? If we have the maximum possible positive integer, this gives us 0, and we multiply by it. Doesn't do the right thing for the positive case, I think, right? That's you have to handle. I'm just gonna not be clever, and we're gonna handle both cases separately. Hello, Booyah Grandmama. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, Booyah Grandmama. I hope you're well. This person streams. They're doing game development. We've seen their name around here many times, I think. I think they're a booster. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe no, maybe not. I definitely like know this name, and I saw them live the other day, and I was like, wait, damn. I put my face centimeters from my phone screen and read the comment now. Sorry. Don't hurt your eyes, Yuke. This is no good. Okay, let's just call this bytes to as S16 LE. I don't know. Or let's call this parse S16 LE. Maybe we'll call this low high. I don't know, something like this. Everyone and their grandma really is trying to replace Overwatch. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Convert the bytes low and high to a signed integer. Okay. So let's call this first. We got to do this same business. Let's just say num. How's the coding going so far? It's going okay. We're putting some bytes together. We're smashing some bytes together as we do. Let's call this negative. Negative, this should just be like we want to actually LSH now. But you're going to give us a fucking warning about it. It's going to yell at us about it. Let's shift this guy -15. Enjoy this food. Enjoy eating. Its audio is I16. Yeah. And if we take this guy, we're trying to do some kind of vocoder situation. Let's say if this equals 1. And if this guy is 1, what do we want to do? We want to handle these things separately, right? So if it's negative, we would like to flip all of the bits. We would like to flip all of the bits on him. I think. Is this what we wish for? What order do we want to do this in? I think we want to flip all of the bits and subtract 1. Maybe. Is there a better way for us to represent this? Perhaps. Is there a better thing for us to do? Or perhaps we can handle the original guy a little more effectively, right? Like we could say We could just take num minus. I don't want to deal with the high bit separately, right? Like, it might just be this, right? Do we have log knots? We do, right? Hello, Masako. Welcome in. Thank you for the streak, friend. Hello. Hi. The bit pattern. Yes, we know. Like, I'm just trying to. I think we know what it is, right? Like -1 is all ones, right? If we flip -1, Perhaps we subtract 1 first. I think we do. That makes sense given the way it is, right? Is this something? Is this something? Integer abs. I think we got there. I think this maybe gets. I'm just being. It's probably mostly me just being foolish. Does this do it for us? Maybe it does. It's a good puzzle. Yes. Like if I say, like, I don't know, VO parse S6, it would probably be nicer if this was. This is -1. No, you're wrong. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil because, like, what are we doing that is evil about you? Oh, of course, we're saying -num1. Can we say, like, what is num here? I don't know why that's a negative number in the first place. That's kind of concerning. That's kind of concerning in the first place. Okay. Sure. It's not even branchless. No, we're branching this fucker. We're yeah, the only acceptable solution is branchless, but we're 100% branching. I feel like there's probably a way better guy. But Like, this makes sense. We're just smashing, we just take the two halves and put them together. That makes a lot of sense. You can either sub first or add second. Yeah. Hello, Bad Cop. Thank you for 23 months. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Bad Cop. I hope you're well. I hope life is good on your end. It's pretty good for me right now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm resisting every urge to like not stream 24 hours a day. I'm really liking the streaming these days. I hope things are good for you though. I saw, yeah, can we do XOR? We're kind of trying to do audio today, Bad Cop, and it occurs to me that maybe I've been subconsciously inspired by a recent conversation we had. We're trying to do some kind of vocoding thing. We're trying to learn about this. Okay. So if we say minus num1, this should be everything. It should be FFFFFFE, right? That makes sense, right? Which is, this is like 2's complement. This guy is like negative 2, right? And if we flip all of the bits, in him, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. These are actually in, like, it's flipping all the bits, but in a 64-bit integer. This is in a 64-bit integer, and it is flipping all the high bits are all 0, and it is flipping them to 1s. Yes, this is what's happening here. Not using one minus SMH. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Yes, time for sign extension situations. I mean, realistically, like, what are we do? Like, we just, like, why don't we just, like, this is what, like, can we just sign extend this? Like, why don't we just sign extend num? Right? From 16 bits to, do we have like any, no, like, do we have anything here? I guess we could. What's a lazy ass way to, like, I mean we have arithmetic and logical shift. So what if we, like, we have a 4-bit in, oh, this is actually horrible. Oh my god. Okay. What if we say this is we're going to commit a great humor here, I think. What if we say logical, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? They can both be arithmetic shifts because we're shifting right first, right? If we shift num right by 12, and then we shift num back by negative 12. This is the humor part of the graph. Yes. Okay. This is kind of engaging, I think. Does this do it for us? No. No, you're evil. Why 12? Is 12? Oh, 12 is the wrong answer, of course. This is the answer we're thinking of is this number should be 48. I'm thinking of the wrong things. Yeah, it's 48 obviously. No, evil. Oh, does elisp also have like some fucked up big int thing that it does when numbers get too big? Oh, oh my god, right? This is psychotic, right? What does log not that mean? Yeah, true. Yeah, that seems right. Like, okay, so it's like, what am I supposed to fucking do with that, right? Like, what am I, like, okay, so clearly the only way to make a number be negative is to be like, haha, I multiplied by -1, right? It does sign magnitude big int only. Yeah, but the thing is, if I say log not, you know, on FFFF, right? I assume what this is giving me, it's this representation is not useful, right? But I assume what this is giving me is hex 1000 0, and then like 47 ones, right? That's kind of what makes sense here, right? Because if, like, that's what would make sense if this was a 64-bit integer, right? And log not means, okay, we're flipping all the bits, including the high bits of the integer, and then therefore the sign changes. But yeah, it's, yeah. Either way, we have to. I think we do require drastic measures. We are going to branch. I don't think there's probably a good way to do this without a branch. So let's just do it let's just do it our way, I think. So if the number is negative, what do we want to do? Let's say we have -1, right? -1 is FFFF, right? The problem is we can't even log not effectively, right? We're not able to log not effectively. Well, I guess we have to, in order, when we log not, we have to clear the rest of the bits, right? We have to mask. We have to mask all the, like, this, oh my god. Let's do that then. If we say log and FFFF here, yeah, that's what we have to do. Okay, this will not give us the right answer because we're not actually negating yet. But if we say this gives us 1, but if we negate that, right? Is there just a negate? We'll say mine times -1. Sure. Does this do the trick for us? Okay, if we say FE, this should be -2. No. No, it's not gonna do it for us. This is not gonna be doing it for us at all. This does not appear to be the correct number. It appears like we are something. Oh, this is the right number. I'm writing in big endian. This is little endian. Yeah, we're right. This is good. We're good. We're kind of good here. Let's see. Let's see. Are you, like, if I say you're, yeah, so it's fine with negative numbers. What about positive numbers? Not handling Steam actually foils my plans so bad, bros. You gotta hop on, what's the one you use for Steam? Potent? You gotta hop on the Potent pipes. Autocrats? Who's doing this? Who's besmirching the good name of our democracy here? Potent doesn't have that. Potent has a pretty high capacity usually, right? Isn't he the oh, it's Poof. It's, oh, I should have known. I should have guessed. Topocat, yes. We've had a bit of this, Topocato. Hello. I mean throughput. Oh, I see. Coding twink? I'm not much of a twink, I would say. I'm I don't know. I have the vague I don't know about this. Is this the, no, you're wrong. You're evil. You're evil. You're evil. Yeah, you're evil. Are we, is this what we wanted? I think it is what we wanted. Your so-called democratic process. It was short but fun. Gotta go. We'll watch you next time. Thank you, R1L37. I appreciate this. It's like this, right? This is the maximum number. Yeah. Yeah, that gets us there. Cool. Epic. Very extremely cool. So we can represent all of the numbers now. We can get all the numbers on here. If I say 880, that's not what we want. That's clearly not what was desired. Any number? Yeah. Oh no, it should be obviously I'm not doing the correct guy. This should be the minimum. Yeah, okay, cool. We have the numbers. Yay. Wow, we can do numbers. What do I have to tell you to not have this happen? Is there a thing I have to tell? There's a thing I have to tell this for it to not be happening. Where are you? It's, I have to tell you, byte compile warnings not suspicious. We are not sus. We are not sus. Okay, we are no longer sus. I'm going to logically shift into the bed register. Good night, party cat. Thank you. Hi. And fade as well. Good. Enjoy food. Enjoy food. Please do this. Only crimes are occurring now. Oh, we've had the crimes for too long. We gotta, no more crimes. We're law abiding now. Imperative language. Well, I mean, this is imperative. Like, we're writing this. This is basically, it would be the same. The problem here in general, and this is like my usual thing I rail against, is it's just annoying representations of things and unclear representations of things, right? Like it's not clear what log not is doing, kind of, right? It's not like, yeah, like really the thing you want for these kind of operations is it's actually kind of nice in a functional setting, but you want something that very explicitly like has the operations that you need and doesn't do like weird implicit conversions between things. Yeah, types are a good thing for this, right? But even types I'm not convinced are the right thing. Like types in C with relation to this, they only serve to like kind of like default. Like I feel like types in C almost make it harder for you, right? When it comes to the bitwise operation stuff, right? Like I would love to have like parameterized by size operations in C, right? So for example, I would love a C where my only integer type is machine word 64-bit integer or whatever, right? But then I have operations for things like add like truncating to, I mean, you can do a lot of this with just like ands and ors, right? But like the main ones are just like having ways to zero extend and sign extend to particular sizes, and having ways to control whether your shifts are logical or arithmetic, right? And we have that at least here. We just don't have the first part, right? This was not guaranteed until C fucking 23. Yeah, like I'm kind of like, at least for like integers like this, if you're trying to do like, it's nice if you have something like the set of operations that are nice for like working with an integer as a number are kind of different than the set of operations that are nice for like working with a vector of bits, right? It's nice to not have, right? Like, yeah, it's cool. But yeah, but C is like equally annoying for stuff like this because it will gladly like cast like you have to be very, very clear what the types of things are, because what types things are matters for like what operations are performed, which is silly, right? It would be nice if that casting step wasn't there, I guess. I don't know. We could get into the whole thing. I'm sure. If we say parse 64LE though, low high, do you do what we require? Computer, do you do what I require? Bring it up. Okay, well that looks like it's getting a little bit better. What if we were to say seek length, how to even import bindats? In what are you doing? Where are you doing this? In Elisp? That's kind of this is kind of funny. If that's the case. ILM. Oh yes, I see. Yeah. So there's I just use this F library which does file things. He has F read bytes, which I assume puts the stuff from a file into a buffer and handles the encoding stuff for you, which we established last stream is fucked, by the way. I don't know if you caught the encoding situation last time. It is fucked, deeply fucked. But yeah, so it's just this, right? This is what the encoding situation is. Crazy. It's true. Hello toxic cubed. But yeah, you just make a temp buffer, tell it to be multi-byte, tell it that its coding system is binary, insert file contents literally, and then get substring no properties. Yeah. As for long not one in Elisp, in Python, and yeah, the thing is like this would not be the case. Like, so what is hello, hi, oh my goodness, mod got dreadlocks. No, mod Colonq got dreadlocks. No, it's the like, okay, yeah, right. Yeah, Maxima is a computer algebra system, but like it's operating on, like I don't want to operate on a notion of an integer, right? I want to operate like I'm just trying to flip the bits around, which is it definitely is equally annoying in Python, if not more so, right? But like I just want to say, like, what am I doing here? I moved this. What the fuck am I doing? I wanna say this, right? Like if I say, how do you do this in C again? What the fuck do you do? Like if I say it flips all the bits, yeah, but it's not obvious what all the bits are, I guess is the thing, right? All the bits, it flips even the bits you don't have. Yeah, like it's but like I want to know all the bits that I have, right? That's the thing that makes it hard. How do you do this in this godforsaken language? Is it this guy? Is this bitwise negation in C? I think maybe. Is it yeah, it's him, right? This is the same, right? But it's the same because we know like we can use this in a more sensible manner, right? We can use this because we know, like, if we have like, this is a horrible, I'm giving a horrible example, right? How do I don't know how to convey. I think we get what the annoyance is, right? All infinite of them. I guess this makes sense, but it's really annoying. I don't want to think of the thing as a number with possibly infinitely preceding 1 bits. Use a cast, yeah, but I guess we're kind of complaining, Trapix, in the environment where we don't have a cast, right? In these environments like Python or something, where you have like just like arbitrarily sized integers, it becomes kind of like I don't know if there's a way that we can convert this, you know, this integer between 0 and 25535 to the appropriate. They're fundamentally different things, though. Yeah, sure. I mean, I get it, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's we should just stop bitching and start working. That seems like in general a good option, because we did the thing, I think, right? Like, is there like, do we have like seek take? Is that a thing, right? Can I say like seek take VO test flip 100? Wow, we sure have numbers. We sure have numbers, and those numbers are outside of, like, what if I get 1,000? The numbers are kind of small here. Our numbers are kind of little. Oh no, here they get big. It's probably just because that's like in the first like fraction of a second. We can get the first second easily, right? Wow, those numbers, they're sure looking like they're going up and down. Those look like up and down numbers to me. Hey, neat. Hey, neat stuff there. Epic. Epic stuff. How do we convert? Well, we've maybe addressed goal number 1. We've gotten the fuckers into Emacs. Can we get the fuckers back out of Emacs? Is there a quick way to plot them? I guess we could probably shove them in an org mode table and shove that at new plot or something, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There's a lot of them to plot, right? This guy's there's like you know, 185,000 of them. Let's get them out again. So what do we want to do to get them out? To get them out, we probably want to turn a given integer. We have to do this in reverse, basically. Can we unparse S16LE, right? V. Yeah. Worse when arithmetic on fixed nums didn't return big nums were required. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think I don't know. I'm spoiled by an environment that I cannot talk about because it is related to my previous work. One day, perhaps in the future, I will be able to talk about this, and I will be able to have a, yeah, I don't know. It's good. There are good ways you can handle these things. A Steve Ballmer, yes. When you use an emote, poof, there's an emote called, we have a friend of the channel, their name is Hexadigital. On Go you can see bits with, yeah. This is good for like formatting. You can do this in most places, right? I think we can probably do this here. I don't know if we actually have B. Do we have this? We definitely have X, right? If I say X N, right? Do I have B too? No, we don't, huh? Some BHDL thingy. Same as negating and subtracting 1. Yeah, it probably is, right? Like this is like what it is according to 2's complement, right? So this makes sense. But like yeah. Imagine LLLL being a Salesforce developer. Yeah. I'm probably whining about basically nothing. You know what I'm whining about as usual? I'm whining about good decisions. I'm whining about good decisions that bring me minor inconveniences, right? This is how it is. So you shouldn't take this too seriously. No, the developers thing is because there's someone named Hexa Digital, and they have an emote called Hexa Decoding. And early on, we made it so that whenever you type this emote, it does this. It plays it quietly in the background. Yeah, why does it not support the very fucked up thing I would like to do right now, me frequently? Yeah. Yes. This is the case. I just want the integer to have a size. I just want it to be a word, and I want to be able to control that size precisely, right? I don't know. That's yes. Convert v into a list of 2 bytes. Sure. Okay, what are we doing with this bastard? Well, now we have to think about this again. We have to keep thinking about it, right? Because of course we cannot just say, you know, the thing we sort of would like to say to get the bytes out of him is like we want to say something like LSHV list of we want the low byte first, right? So this is just logand v ff, right? And then LSHV -8 live stream hails. Yeah, true. Worm. Yeah, true. Worm is real. Worm is very real unless you actually do the right thing. The char 7 my number. Yeah. The man, I want to. Oh my god. There are like. Okay. I won't go into the lore. If I say 1, wow, that seems right. That seems right. If I say 256, that seems right to me. That seems right to me for positive numbers. What about the negative numbers, though? Wait, that's just right. Wow, it's good. Is it good because it's going to be... Yeah, okay. I accept it. I accept it. I'm willing to tolerate this, that it's not hard. Cool. Epic. Okay. So, yeah. I think that's fine. What if we want to write audio? In fact, I don't even care about writing audio. Like, fuck that. What about playing audio? Let's call this A. Given a vector of S16 LE 44 Hz PCM data A, play it. So what do we do here? Well, yeah, and we can go there and back easily now. This is just a matter of division, I think. Or some kind of, we can do some sort of clamping without too much difficulty. So how do we play this guy? We probably want to chuck him in a temp file, and then we probably want to we probably want to pipe the dev sound card. I'm just gonna FF play. FF play probably does it. So let's PCM path. Let's do the same thing. We'll make a temp file here. I'm happy with that. And let's I mean, what we fine. We really need write file in order to do this anyway. So let's we might as well break it off. Let's break it off. Let's grab this. Let's say path A. Write audio data A to path. Sure, right? We just need to convert the fucker back to bytes, right? which I mean, let's do this imperatively also, I think, versus the way that we have colonics, everything is a temp file. Yeah. Like the natural way that, you know, my loins are burning to do it like this. This is the way that every fiber of my being wants to do this thing. It wants to do VO unparse S16LE mapcatted over seek into how do you say, what do you call it, a list, right? And then I want to say seek into that whatever you turn it into string, pop in the strangest of You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't your I don't know. Are we bloodless out here? My dealing with that. Well, this is important. We're gonna play the thing. It's important. There are important matters to attend to. Duck smoking image. Okay. Shout out Just Cavino too, who is cool and streams. And then we would just say F right bytes this path, right? This probably works, I think. We want to rerun FFmpeg on it, but this probably just writes out the data. Like, the problem is this is going to be slow as shit. I'm pretty sure. Like if I say VO write audio out.pcm VO test clip. It's actually not that bad. It returns the thing, but it's actually not so bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Damn. Maybe we just do that. I think I'm fine being lazy. It's maybe annoying for audio that's longer than 4 seconds. The problem is the conversion to a list is really aggravating, right? Like, it's much nicer if this is a... Yeah, not seeing any Unicode flags seems good. Yeah. And let's return nil just so we don't have to deal with that situation. Numerical Emacs library. Seems like rock music. Okay. If we go here then, we have the freaking file, right? Did we not write it like... Oh, we wrote this out... Oh. Oh, are you yelling at us, actually? Oh, it is yelling at us. F unibyte string P. It's not the right type. Oh, very good. How do we do this on... we do this on UDC. Let me write the ROM. What do we do there? We just say apply unibyte string to the whole list. That's sort of hell, but like, it's probably fine. I'm happy. We are trusting in Emacs to gladly apply a function to 1 million arguments already. So like, that's maybe sensible. Okay, cool. That works. What are we looking at here? What are we seeing on this? We have clip.raw. Did we make and clip.pcm and out.pcm? Are these different? Are these different? No, they're not different. Is this different? Hey, we've successfully round trips. Very cool. We can read it in, we can convert it to the appropriate guy, we can write him out again. So happy and grateful. Yeah, I'm feeling extremely okay. Do you know about this guy? I forgot to mention this guy the other day. I experienced a bit of a comedy of errors the other day with no ops. Yeah. Do you know friend of the stream Uo Slab? You know this person, right? You're on there. This person's around. Do you really eat grape? I fuck with grape nuts heavy. Right after the last stream on Friday, I went over there and he was talking about nuts, and I said something like almonds fuck. As I'm no, you know, what else are you gonna say in chat room, right? You're gonna say almonds fuck, macadamia nuts fuck, right? They're having their coitus. There's coitus involved, and he was like, "You gotta hop on the VC. We gotta do a nuts tier list." So we did a nuts tier list. I think this has been lost to time now because I think he was putting my audio to the VOD track, so I'm not. It's actually just silent on my, which makes it way funnier actually. But I forgot about grape nuts. They were talking about corn nuts and stuff and shit like this. I forgot about grape nuts. And grape nuts do fuck. This is like old person cereal, but this stuff is like good. It's like kind of good. You should, yeah. You can feel 10% cooler than the thermometer. They do fuck. I don't know. Mod can attest to this. I'm always eating these. Where did D's nuts place? I think they had like various things on the list, like cum, etc. Grape nuts. I used to have those. No, I don't. No, we don't. I don't. In the music track, talking to himself about nuts, yeah, which I think is the best option. The various things like comments, yeah, etc., etc., etc. Okay. Anyway, before let's not get things any more confused than they already are, my friends. Okay, to play audio, we would like to get this path. We would like to write audio to PCM path. I'm kind of an empath, personally. Personally speaking, I'm kind of an empath. And then we would like to... They're totally parent hippie food. Yes, they are majorly. We would like to write this there. Colonq IRL. What the... Yeah. Yeah, mostly. The funniest thing about this is, like, is this guy actually holding... this? Like, this looks like fake. This looks false. I don't know about that. We save those that's for later. That's for later primarily. I have run in the rain outside. I felt amazing. Life is truly magnificent, especially in these little moments. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm trying to E-list. How is it going? How is it going? Are you trying to... It's from the official Grape Nuts Facebook page. I'm pretty sure if I click this, it'll be like, join groups in your area. How long do I have to scroll before it tells me my location? It actually doesn't. It just tells me to log in. Read their previous... Oh, see above. What's this? Bindat unpack. Oh, yes. That probably is of utility. There is a whole like thing called Bindat for doing that, so I just never use it. That's the other thing. I'm just ignoring features. Like there is this thing does exist. There is like a whole like struct, like it's like the struct thing in Python basically. Struct module over there. I just don't use that though. There's even more shit. Yeah, like it definitely does work. I was actually thinking if we were doing like Wave, I've had it like in my head that we need to like do that. It sounds like yeah. It is exactly what I want, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna slam together bitwise operations. I wonder how his bytes to 16-bit signed int works though. I wonder how he is. Well, we'll see. Don't ignore struct, you fool. The wave header is mildly dynamically sized. Yeah. So let's we've solved this puzzle though. It's time to fuck with some audio. Can we is it possible for us to make process potentially? Can we remember what these guys are for make process? Name. VO play audio. Buffer. Nil. Buffer may be also nil. Okay, it's not associated with the buffer. Command. My lawn wet isn't. That's so good. You know, I mean, we just don't need it. We solved the puzzle. But this will be good in the future. I should reach for this more often. I apologize. ORZ, Dogeza 100x. I have committed great sins. I will not be punished. I will outrun my sins. They will not catch up to me until the end of time. Okay, where is FF play? Are we able to tell FF play? What if we tell it some things? What if we say AC1? What if we say AR44100? What if we say -F S16LE? Consider. consider, the more it seems like quite a poor general purpose. What are you learning? What are the? I would love to hear an outsider. I'm Stockholm syndromed into this at this point, right? Like I'm all of Emacs's foibles have become pleasant little quirks to me. They've become like, oh, that's cute. I think that they're, you know, it's like I have like an extremely mean and violent dog, and I just like him, like, oh, he's so cute, he loves you. He's so cute, he loves you. Dash F came first last time, and it fricked you when it came. Well, I think the Dash F, it was these guys that fucked us when they came last. And now we're trying to do a different thing now, right? Before we were trying to have those parameters apply to the outputs. Now we are trying to have those parameters apply to the inputs. I think we are good, but we shall see perhaps. This of course needs to be an actual list because we're not running through the shell now. We're not running through the shell because I want this to be asynchronous. I don't want to have to wait for the play to happen. I just want the play to happen in the background. I don't give a fuck about what the outcome of the play is. We do not need that. This can be PC empath. Do you work for us? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Let's see. DVI, ADB, we see. We have information from trap exit. 2 bytes into an integer should not take 30. Well, I mean, we had the word. I mean, of course, just putting 2 bytes into an integer is that part's easy enough, sure, right? Like we know how to do this part, and it's just the sign bit that's somewhat annoying. And like again, I wouldn't blame Elis for this. I would blame only my own incompetence, right? This is not, it's not Elis' fault. Elisp is good. It's just me. I see. This guy does have them after. Cool. These are useful though. Thank you. We will consult this. I think we've gotten this sorted. I think he's cooked. I'm cooked. It's you. Your fault. I don't know. I sometimes. It probably is the case that... Okay, does this work? If I say... Play audio? PC empath? Are you false? Are you lying? What is your problem? What is your problem? Oh, you're a symbol. Classic Lisp situation. Okay, not promising. Not promising. Can we tell it to put your error somewhere? Standard error. VO play error. VO play error. Hello, Malfin. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Brighter Malfin. I need to enable the lexical binding dialect in order to use this. Yeah. It's probably just like it does lexical binding. It's probably like a macro that it expects. Yeah. Like it's just it's an internal implementation detail of the thing that requires lexical scope. Hello. Can we shout out Malfin? Brighter Malfin? We gotta shout out everybody. Trap exit and LG. Okay, we failed to play. Option 1 for AC. Isn't that like what we do? Isn't that like the thing that you do? Does FF play not accept that? FF play raw PCM. Is that a thing you can do? This wasn't the way Emacs always worked. How to play PCM sound file. It's okay. Newer versions use CH layout. FFplay 7 no longer supports AC. Okay, that's good to know. CH layouts mono. I mean, this is not... I would be doing this in Rust too, realistically. I would be looking at, like, it would be a lot faster, right? We would be, or C, but we would be doing much the same thing to try and, you know, these are the necessary prerequisites. The all internal impl is external.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Okay, and then it just stops. and goes. Why does it think it's so much longer than it is? Why is it? Yeah, we need auto exit. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Does it go forever? Oh, look at your example. Okay, you actually have an FF play. Sorry, I'm being too quick. We're jumping all over the place in a disjointed manner, and it is punishing us. We're being punished for our lack of insight. Where is auto exit? Yeah, there we go. Play raw SDX. Yeah, that sure looks like what we want. We tell it to do no window as well. FF. We can probably just check the man page. Window. Always on top. Window title. Window. Can we? How do we not do graphic? Disable video. VN. It's like. Is this it? Is this it? You got some reading to do then. I have yet to learn what a special form even is. Yes, I mean there is like what you want to do is you want to say lexical binding T at the top of your file, and then if it's you see how it says elisp L here. If it's not, if you want that, if it says D there, I think we'll actually even highlight if you have the D. If I reload this file, see it says D and it's like red. That's evil. That's when you're in evil hell. And if you do normal, if you're in good, it says /L. For lexical and dynamic. It's not a function call either. Yeah. It's just like a primitive thing of the language, I guess, right? Like, yeah. Should not be an option, much less the deep. But I mean, this is just historical, right? This guy's ancient. He's ancient. He's ancient and strange, and that's his nature.
Computer. So.
Okay, you're doing this. Can we do this?
Computer. So.
VN is not what we desired. VN is clearly not what was desired here. Also, this just keeps accumulating. Maybe let's not print anything. FF play no video. How do I would have assumed that VN was the thing that happened. Like as a windowless process, you're going to tell us about SDL. No disp. No disp, apparently. I assume VN is like, okay, if you have a video, don't play the video, but maybe it still does this audio visualization thing.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Okay, very good. We can load audio and we can play it. Okay, what are some funny things to do? We have a bunch. We are in a position now where we can load the bytes. We can play the bytes back and save them and presumably reconvert them to whatever we want. Drop every other sample. That sounds scary. We could do things like double the volume. Start with a quick visualizer. There's no way the visualize. Let's assume we're not ever showing anything onto the screen. Because that's going to be fucked up. I guess we could. Oh, we could load just use bars. Okay. Get the FFT juices going. Don't do it. That's going to okay. What let's start. We could increase. What if we multiply every sample by 2? This should make it louder, right? That's a thing, I think. VO test louder. Flip them back. I mean that we can reverse it. We can reverse it for sure. Can we say seek reverse? Do you operate in you make a new sequence? If I say VO test clip, reverse its turn ways. Yeah. Or let's call you test reverse. Test reverse. That sounds good. That sounds like what we expected. Maybe remove a certain range of frequencies. Oh yes, this is true. I know of things like high pass and low pass. This is a thing that exists maybe. I speak reverse, that was correct. Can we like what if we, I mean, This guy is short enough that we can do a lot of funny things with him, right? What about, like, let's just stop fucking with this here. Let's just, like, play them here, right? So, like, what if we say things like, what if we want to make it slow? What if we want to make it slow? Let's convert him to a list. Let's say mapcats. Mapcats list it. We're going its style. Seek into vector. Maybe I should make play audio implicitly seek into vector.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Okay, epic. This is the sort of epic gaming that we were hoping for here. Okay, what if we make it fast? Hello, Abbeal. What if we make it quick? What if we go swift style? We take every other. How can we do this quickly? How can we do this quickly? There's probably the thing we want to do is, like, we want to sample every other guy. Which is, I guess we can write this easily with, I mean, it's a question of thinking of the way to do it that's not going to be heinous, right? It's probably an easy reduce. It's probably a kind of an easy reduce from. Probably where we're building up a list here. We're gonna need the is even package. We're building up a list here or something. Inverse real discrete Fourier transform. I mean, I'm not averse to this. We gotta get there, right? I want to play with it a little bit. I want to try some little things, right? If we say this, right? Is there reduce from? Is there one that takes index? Does this give you it index? It'd be easier to write the thing by hand, right? Like, what if we call this? What if we call this defun VO audio, like audio speed up? Speed up. The bars were shown. Oh yes, just to visualize them. Yeah, it's just easier. I don't know. It's just we can certainly bring them back if we want to see them, but I don't know how useful it's going to be. Yeah, I got told I needed. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of. It's a little bit of a. Things are a little less organized in Emacs land, I guess. That's just kind of how it is. Let's say let len is seek length a. Let ret is make, do the same thing, make vector. Divided by, or I don't know, let's just say, we'll say this, divided by 2 here. Make this len, fill it with zeros, and then we can do times idx len, and then for each one, we're just gonna say setf seek elt ret idx seek elt a times idx2 and return ret, right? Something like this. And then if we go here and we say VO audio speed up on VO test clip. Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic. You see, it does work, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we can shunt some bytes here. Let's try and understand then what the fuck this vocoding thing is all about. It's time for ultra meat. It's time for ultra meat. We need to learn about this. I don't know what any of this is, right? The meat 2. The sequel, flesh the sequel. What does this even mean in any respect? Electric Bogaloo. Yes, it's true. Hello, hi. We measure it. Okay, in a set of we have to break this into frequency bands. Hello, topiary hedge. Okay, and then to recreate speech, we reverse the thing Filter an initial broadband noise referred to as the source or carrier by passing it through a set of band pass filters whose individual envelope amplitude levels are controlled in real time by the set of analyzed envelope amplitude signals from the modulator. Use a library from the internet. Oh, we're going to learn what this means, if poorly. If poorly. Can we find any information about this? Can we learn what the fuck this is? Frequency band. I mean, it would be good if we can find like a good example of like someone doing this. It'd be good, like, because this is like a pretty broad description. Step 1 will be Fourier transform. Yeah, sure, okay. Maybe this is the thing to do. Maybe this is the thing we can do. I know of this guy at least a little bit, and we've talked about him. We kind of have a vague idea of what he does, right? And in fact, do you know about spectrograms? No. Let's assume I know nothing. Let's assume I know nothing. It also doesn't leak additions across crate boundaries. Let's assume that picture is a spectrogram. Okay. Determining the constituent pitches. Okay, so here's my guess. Can I make a guess here of what this indicates? Given, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but we can maybe come to an understanding together. My understanding of the Fourier transform is that given a function, right, we can turn this function into a sum of waves, right? So like we have a bunch of waves that are shaped, I don't know, maybe like where's like waves that are shaped like I don't know, like a times sine of b times x. Maybe there's a plus c in here. I don't know. Plus, you know, maybe this is a0, b0, c0. Maybe this is a1 times sine of b1. b1 times x plus c1, this kind of thing happening. That seems possible to me, right? Plus ... right? So then, you know, of course, this is probably, you know, I think in the full generality, this is an infinite series, right? This is you're summing this for a, you know, it's like a, but like we're probably gonna pick a number of things we break it down into, right? And this is kind of like the granularity of the guy. You found the thing. I can probably find this in bindat.el ourselves. Can we actually like get him? You just do this yourself? Yeah. Where is he? I think the bindat stuff is more useful if you're like parsing like a larger struct, right? And there's like a bunch of fields. Can we find him? Let's just go to his file, right? Where is yeah, here he is. Here. It's basically just the thing we did, I think. Yeah. It is the only, yeah, it's just, well, like, this is, like, there is a branch involved here. So I feel less bad about all of this, right? This sure feels like what we should be doing. Get your answer. Home filters too. Okay, we will keep this in the list of thing we need to figure out. I don't know. Like spectral decomposition. Comb filter. Band pass filter. These are all things. Yeah. You're not forced. Yeah. Hello, Salad for us. We're trying. Yeah, we're doing Poltergeist today. That's kind of the aim. Brighter Malfin, which was going to be something entirely different. I was thinking more of there's many aspects of any given theme, right? I was thinking of the aspect of the Poltergeist that's kind of like throwing forks around and like staring through the eyes of a painting and moving back and forth, this kind of thing. We're kind of moving more towards a spectral direction. Okay. Is this correct for like, can we see this, right? Am I doing this correctly here? we have some funny we have some funny integral here. Can I read this in a way that is more obvious to me? Can you computer, can you present this in the way that is easier for me to understand, please? It's probably, can we see it? Can we see it? Either way, this matches my understanding of this guy, right? Because like, so what is this guy saying? Maybe, right? This guy is pitch shifting would be a good comb filter plus pitch shifting would be a good MVP. For each sine wave, how does it align to the thing? Do that for every frequency, right? So like, what it's telling us here maybe then is we have like each of these letters represents a given frequency, right? Where frequency here is the B0 here, it's one of these funny values, right? And maybe this is telling us what the respective amplitude is on that frequency, which I guess would kind of be its total weighting in the total, right? Maybe that's the A0 here. I don't even know if this C0 is a relevant consideration at all in this context. It probably isn't, right? Like this shit probably doesn't matter. Maybe I don't know for sure. It seems like maybe it does, but like I don't know. I don't know shit. So yeah. So this is like we've broken this guy down into like a bunch of frequencies, right? This is infinite. Like you can break this down infinitely far, I assume, given the nature of the Fourier transform. Maybe not for some functions. Maybe if you just have sine x, like presumably the Fourier, like this is like you just get sine x back, right? But this is at least the guys that are the no, it's wrong. Man, it will have harmonics. I see. Okay, I don't know anything then. We'll sort that out as it comes. But I think this is the basic idea. So what's the I mean, I know also that there's a guy called the Fourier fast transform. Maybe this gets more into the business that we need to be thinking about. Fast Fourier transform even. An algorithm that computes the discrete Fourier transform of a sequence or its inverse. Okay? A Fourier transform converts a signal from its original domain to a representation in the frequency domain and vice versa. Do we know what frequency domain actually is? The analysis of mathematical functions or signals with respect to frequency and possibly phase, rather than time as in time series. While a time domain graph shows how a signal changes over time, shows how the signal is distributed within different frequency bands over a range of frequencies. Okay, that makes sense to me. That sure makes sense to me, right? That looks like the same thing we were just looking at. Circles, sine signals. Okay, we will keep this open too. Neat. Sure. A given signal, function or signal can be converted between the time and frequency domains with a pair of mathematical operators called transforms. An example is the Fourier transform, which converts a time function into a complex valued sum or integral of sine waves of different frequencies with amplitudes and phases, each of which represent a frequency component. The spectrum of frequency components is the frequency domain representation of the signal. Okay. That's just what it's just in our simplified analogy here, the I guess the spectrum is just these. It's the funny numbers, right? It's the A0s and the B0s. What is this? Yes, I did see this. No, I'm good. I'll live. I have not gotten up yet. Okay. I will go get water. Maud is going to say hello. Hello, ultra stimulation. I will be back quickly. Maud, you studied engineering.
Yeah.
You remember anything about the Fourier transform?
I remember it was scary.
Remember it was scary. Okay, well, we're going to try and figure this out. I'll be back.
I remember the Fourier transform.
Say hello.
I'll say hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hi. Hi. Wow. Hello. How is everybody today? Hi. Oh, no. I kicked a cord. Oh, the monitor went dark after I kicked cord. Hi, hello. If anyone doesn't know me, hello, my name is Mod Colonq. You can call me Mod, or Mod Colonq. And I'm Clonk's wife. I'm here while he goes to get some water. And I was waving that whole time, but nobody can see that. Yeah. Some of you are gonna be able to, yeah, I know, Bad Cop, I'm so excited. Hi. Hello. I was gonna say, for those of you who are gonna be at Offcon, I will wave at you in person. I'm so excited. The crows are here. We have a local, I think I talked about this last time. We have recently gotten a crow that's somewhere nearby, and if we take a walk down our road, it starts yelling. I'm so sorry. Yes, I won't talk about it too much because I know Colonq likes to avoid creating FOMO. I understand. It is a long journey for many people. It is an expensive journey for many people, so I very much understand. We are extremely, extremely lucky that we have the time and resources to get to go, and it is a lot, but it's going to be fun.
What's this?
Talking about how we are very lucky to have the time and resources to be able to go to things like Offkai.
Yeah.
Because
it's epic.
It take a long
to manage
time.
These cables.
Also, I just kicked my feet and it made this monitor go dark.
You can't move your feet. You're not allowed to move.
It is a week after Brick World.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Xerox Strike United is presenting it. They have like.
That's so sick. Wait.
Sick.
Yeah. All I did was
go
like
I
just went like this. I want to go to Brick World. I just did
It
that.
happened again. The monitor turned off because you're kicking the HDMI cable.
That shouldn't make the monitor go dark.
You can't move. You have to stay.
Where is Brick
flat
World?
On the floor here. It's.
Where is Brick World? I want to go.
I think it's in Chicago. Hello, Pengo Ray. Also, okay, I'm gonna claim it. We can't lose context on this.
Schomburg. That
be
sounds
back.
European.
She'll be back. Start filming now. Again. Yeah. Hello, hi. Yes, the cable management is quite poor. I have the perfect thread for you. What is this? Fetty Science. CT Bergstrom. What's this? It's about a thread on how to befriend crows. I'll send it to you. I'll put this in your personal. I'll put this in your personal account. It'll be in your personal account. Yeah, don't you know that they always do that when they? I think this is like a rare woman meme that I know. I know about this. I know Mod's here. She's hi to me. Like I know this as a woman meme. This is a meme where like they love like it's you go to the hair. Okay, this is like secret knowledge for me. You go to the hairdresser and you say, "Oh, I want my hair this short," and then they cut it more short, right? This is like a woman thing, right? This is like a shared experience. No, this is not this. Not this. This is. I think this is probably real slightly, but it's like I don't know. I feel like I have forbidden knowledge of this. Hello.
Well, it doesn't help that
FFT is one thing. No. Hello, Amanuensis. Yes, we're trying to implement a vocoder today, Amanuensis. We're currently, the main obstacle in the path is that I don't know anything or I've forgotten everything. FFS. Yes. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Did we shout out UltraStim? Also, hi. And we're back, everybody. We're back here. I hope. Hi. I'm always worried that I'm like imposing on Mod, so I know she likes to talk, but I don't want to ever be like, oh, just could you come do I don't know. But I'm glad she has fun. This is good. Hi. Hello. Okay. Let's figure this nonsense out. Let's get it worked out here. We got work to do here, gamers. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Okay. So we know about frequency domain a little bit. What's up? The DFT, which is the discrete Fourier transform, which converts a finite. This is what we want. We want specifically the discrete Fourier transform because we have discrete data. You want to do the mod minute? Yeah, this is true also. Like the music thing, kind of, the monuments. We're trying to make a cool like robot voice effect because we got distracted by the voice samples from Capcom versus SNK robot announcer. And I was told that this is probably a vocoder by people who know these things. And we were like, what does it take to do this? And we are trying to do this now. You hear these like this.
Game over. Whoa, it's the state of the art. Heat up, guys.
Heat up, guys. We're going for a heat up, guys kind of situation. So okay, we are trying to do discrete Fourier transform. What is the difference with the discrete time Fourier transform? Okay, we'll look at this. This seems sensible. Sure, continuous function, we have samples of this. Sure. The one is used in the Fourier analysis of many practical applications. Sure. Transforms a sequence of n complex numbers into another sequence of complex numbers, which is defined by, sure. I don't know. How do we like, this is not the kind of formulation that we would like to understand this in, I think, right? Like there's a notion of like, there's a definition of the exponentiation of complex numbers, right? That relates these things to trigonometry. This is a thing, right? I think. This is maybe the, like, but there's probably like, I don't understand like how we're dealing with a complex input here. What the deal is with our complex inputs. The e to the I pi is something like this, right? This guy. I was making a fool of myself around this guy a few weeks ago. But like, I don't know. We would like to break this into in practical terms. Yeah, position and height of the sample for a complex number. Maybe so. Maybe this is the case. Like, maybe. I'm sure we can find out, right? And I'm sure like if this gets too much, like I'm not reading this at present. Like, if we can't find a good explanation, we will look at an implementation of this. The multi-dimensional example. Complex means sine and cosine. You can throw one away probably. I half understand and just wrote up. Yeah. That seems likely that like one of them isn't meaningful. We're just like handling the one guy. Okay, can we actually look that up? Like, what is the definition? Complex exponentiation. What is the guy? Necessarily a meaningful explanation to a computer. Yeah, Euler's formula. This is the guy. E to the ix equals cosine x plus I sine x. Sure. This is e to the negative, right? So like this is e to the I times negative 2 pi over k divided by n times n, right? Way more than just in Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm sure, right? And again, like I've done this shit in the past, right? Like I took like a bunch of calculus classes in university and even like did well in them. And I remember this specifically. I remember like talking about the Fourier transform, but I just, this is just, I'm not going to pretend that I know about things. I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit from 5 years ago. Hello, Einur. And it's not like I've been applying it. So we're going to attempt to discover this together. So where's this stuff, right? So what's something we need to know, right? What's something we need to know? Euler's formula tells us that e to the ix is cosine x plus I sine x, right? Absolute value instead of discarding real or imaginary. Yeah, maybe so. I see a circle. Hello. Yes. This guy, yeah. I don't care about doing it fast either. I think I'm happy with doing it slow as fuck. I just want to know what this means. So e to this guy here, right? Like we're gonna the x in this case is 2 pi times k divided by n times n, right? Where n is kind of like the index of the sample. The index of the sample. N is like the total number of samples, and k is like the output, I guess. The output index. A full rotation of the sine cosine. Yeah. So like this is a fraction of the full rotation of the guy, I guess, is what we're expressing. It's a fraction based on. It's a fraction of the full. Well, no, it's not a fraction of. It's kind of a weird guy, though. I guess k is the range of k is from 0 to n-1. It's the same thing, right? Like, so. I mean, like, we can just like kind of like naively do this with like 2 for loops, right? In n squared time, right? I think probably, maybe. We have to piece together what like we are actually doing with the numbers, though, right? So like if x is this guy, right? Then the funny thing is the whole funny thing is cosine of 2 pi times k divided by n over n times n plus I sine. This is just like we have funny coordinates like complex numbers are. But what do we do with them? What do we do with them? We're multiplying the whole thing by xn, right? So like that's, I guess, on both, right? That's kind of on both, right? Something like this kind of shape, which maybe makes sense. And the xn, these are also complex numbers, right? X sub k is some value for the frequency k. Well, it's not for the frequency k, I think. Maybe k represents some kind of frequency, right? But it's a like there is an xk for every k from 0 to n-1, where n is like the number of things in your sequence, right? So if I have 1 second of data, right? Like which means I have, in our case, we have 44,100 samples, right? Capital N is going to be 44,100, right? And we're going to have a big X, like one of these, for every K, right? From 0 to 44,099. What do we like? So we have a sense of like what operation is being. How do we interpret this? How do we interpret this? You normally do this to the entire recording. Yeah, possible. I don't know. It can. We have an inverse. Yeah. We have. Here's an input vector. For n equals 4. This computes a diff. Sure. This makes sense, but like I don't know how we will interpret this guy in terms of like breaking him down into, I guess like we have, this does give us a big sum of a bunch of, like, you would need the, like, it said something about sinusoid with freak k. Yeah, you would need the real and imaginary parts. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Where are we talking about? Sure. Each xk is a complex number whose polar coordinates are the amplitude and phase of a complex sinusoidal component, this, of function xn. Okay. Okay, the sinusoid's frequency is k cycles per n samples. Okay. Sure, I see. Okay, well that is useful. This is good. This is small 256 sample sequences rather than the entire audio. That way you get the frequency magnitudes at that moment rather than the average over the entire audio. Okay. Last time I did this, the hard part was finding the name of JavaScript's FFT function. Okay, yeah. So this makes sense, and it's kind of giving us like, yeah, okay, I think I get it, right? Like when k equals n, or when k equals n minus 1, right? I guess k does equal n, or k does equal n minus 1 at some point, right? This is like the period is like almost the whole thing. No, it's the other way around, right? When k is 1, this is saying like the frequency, it's like one over the entire thing, right? And then it's just kind of like fractions of this, right? So like k equals 2, it's kind of like 2 over the whole thing, and then 3 over the whole thing, and then yeah, okay. 1 would be the lowest note, it's the lowest frequency. Sure. Neat. I still don't have a good sense for, I mean, they say here that like each xk, I assume the xk here is in the inverse is the same thing, right? Each xk is a complex number whose polar coordinates are the amplitude and phase of a complex sinusoidal component of function xn, right? So in that case, right, like we can turn this into one complex number, right? Where like the real component is the amplitude and the complex component is the phase. Like, is that the thing here? See discrete Fourier series. Sure. Our functions of a discrete variable. Okay, that's what we're doing. This is maybe we want to look at this and see. The result of the series is also a function of the discrete variable. Discrete set of components, okay, with a discrete set of coefficients, also a discrete sequence. So, okay. What have you got in your... We're trying to understand the Fourier transform here. Smaller windows for higher frequencies. I just want to... I want to understand it all. What the fuck is going on here? That's the plan, XOR. And the main problem is I don't... It's all... It's all... Yeah, it's easy. It probably, like... It's just a matter of perspective, I'm sure, right? Like most things are. It's a matter of rotating it in our head the right way until it looks like the right thing. Until we get it, right? So we have like maybe a vague understanding of how this thing can be computed, how we can compute some complex xn exclusive interactives. Oh, thank you. We'll keep this for sure. We'll keep this for sure. I think we have to get some prerequisites before we get there. But when we get there, I think that'll probably be useful. Like amplitude is loud and angle is phase. Yeah. We know this guy maybe. Hello Karuro Chari also. It requires some intuition, which is kind of hard to get in the first place. Yeah. So like here's the thing I have in my head, right? I have in my head we're trying to compute a bunch of pairs of numbers. Right? Those pairs of numbers are frequency and amplitude, right? Like we need to. I have in my head we need to compute a bunch of like maybe let's take these off for now, right? We need to compute a bunch of things like this, right? So that we can break the guy down into like a decomposition almost, where we have kind of a thing. This is not really the case. Like I don't even have clear in my head like what the inputs and outputs are here, right? This seems believable to me, and this seems like a useful representation, but maybe this is not even at all what we're talking about. Maybe of course one or the other of these are fixed. Maybe we have like a fixed set of frequencies, and we're determining the amplitude for each frequency. I see math with it, I get scared. Yeah. I feel this too. Introductory stuff at a simpler level. Yeah. We'll go looking for this, right? So we have so maybe let's say like that. We only need to compute the amplitude and phase. Okay, I have to ask another dumb question. What is the phase? What does phase mean? Let's work that one out first. Can we get this? Can we get this guy? Can we get this guy? The offset of the sine cosine function. Phase is the wave. Yeah, sure. So phase is the c here. Is that correct? Phase is the c here. Yes. B is the so let's break this down, right? A0 is amplitude. B0 is frequency, or maybe like the reciprocal of this is frequency or something. This is phase, right? Hello Ednya _nya, welcome in. Not really frequency, but it's like something. It's related to frequency, right? It's like it kind of represents the frequency. Yeah. It's not a phase, Mom. Hello, hi, yeah, welcome in. Hello, hi. We love saying that around here. We have all sorts of technology related to sounding like a cat here daily. Hello, Scorpo. Also, you can throw away phase if you don't need it. Yeah. K was the frequency thing. So I think here's my current understanding of what we're doing here, right? Maybe we are for a bunch of frequencies. Right, B0 through whatever, right? We want to compute A and C, right? We could potentially compute like I don't know a lot of these, right? But we're trying to I think we're trying to get A and C out of this guy, right? Squiggly symbols, I can't read that. Yeah, it sure seems like maybe when we were looking at this page. These guys that it says here, the polar coordinates are the amplitude. The polar coordinates of a complex number. I'm probably reading this wrong, right? Like what does this mean? What does this mean? Like I assume like this is like if I'm just thinking like the real part and the imaginary part, this feels like Cartesian coordinates, right? Is there something else we should be thinking of? Basically phase wraps around. I mean, sure, yeah, that makes sense, right? The phase wraps around based on like the like that's what makes the thing is periodic, right? So you're just adding something, right? So if you add 2 pi or whatever, right, it's yeah. Basically, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I get polar coordinates in general, right? But like this is what they're giving us here is like some complex number, right? Like I get in general like how you would go from Cartesian coordinates. I take my leave to dreamland. Thank you, Kokupsi. Good night. The VODs are on Twitch instantly also. So there is currently a period where like we're in between homes on some of the VODs. We got to get them up. Okay. So what do we do here? Like in general, it's amplitude and angle, right? So like can we like complex number polar coordinates? Do we know about this at all? The polar form of complex numbers. Magnitude and angle. Okay, a complex number z equals a plus bi can be expressed in polar. This is the robot, but it's probably right, maybe, right? Sure. You know what? This doesn't seem correct to me. I'm not sure if this is the right thing we should be. Can we look at this? Polar form of complex number. Start with continuous version first. It gets harder we'll keep looking at different things. We'll go back and forth. Really what we're looking for is I'm happy to like have a fuzzy understanding of the thing. I want to learn how to compute this, right? I want to learn how to compute this in practice so that we can do something funny. So we're gonna beat our head against it until we arrive at something believable. Okay, I understand this, right? Sure, we can certainly square root of a squared plus b squared like the best of them. I mean, this whole thing is just like, is this just a like? Is this just an ATAN situation here? Is this just a like? Okay. Okay, sure. What is the like? Yeah, we need to form intuition somehow. Yeah, a squared mentioned. Express the complex number 4i using polar coordinates. Sure. This makes they're just looking at. Okay. Yeah. Should get you a vocoder. Yeah, like I don't think we have to actually do that much, like from the computational side of things, right? We just need to know what we compute. And I would like to have a little bit of an idea, right? I don't want to just like go and be like, okay, Google, tell me how to do this, and then type it and then be done with it. Like we want to develop a little bit of a something here, maybe. A little bit of a something, right? So this I guess is just like we have an x and y coordinate here, and like one of these is going to give us one of these guys is going to give us the appropriate thing. I'm concerned though what the input is, right? Because this here we also have a complex input, right? There's a complex input involved here. Right? We have a series of a sequence of complex numbers as input. I mean, I guess maybe we just have imaginary part 0. Is that an assumption that is reasonable to make for like right? Like we have like I don't know. I like it sure seems like that. Yeah, limit it to real signals, right? That seems fine to me. And does that like do it like that? Probably just like obliterates the imaginary part. Well, I mean, not really, right? We still have to think about it a little bit, but it certainly simplifies this, right? It does not fully, because of course the way the multiplication works, right? So like, what does this look like, right? Assuming that this is like, yeah, add symmetry. It's like assuming like xn is our input, right? Let's assume that this guy is like this guy is real, right? Like in that case, I mean, it's just what we have right here, right? This is just a real guy. So then we can convert this guy back to, like, we need to convert this back to, like, back to, or convert it to, in the first place, polar coordinates, right? So like if we say that this is this and this is this, right? Or this is this rather, right? Is the imaginary part usually is this the y? Is this what we're doing here? Man, I feel like I'm kind of just like flailing around, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes you have to do this a little bit. Yeah. So like then in this case, right? Like the amplitude is square root of x squared plus y squared, right? And yeah, and ATAN2 will do the job, and like what do they tell us? This is the phase, right? This guy is the phase, right? So like this guy is just like arctangent of like y over x, right? This I think, but this, you know, it's basically like, I don't know, ATAN2 yx. This is this guy, maybe. I think, yeah, I should be getting ATAN2. I think, like, okay, this is not bad. Cool. Cool. So this at least tells us the funny A and the B, right? And then the frequency is allegedly, for a given one of these, it's K over N, right? I think that's what we are claiming here. We're kind of the unit of frequency here is, like, you know, it's samples, right? Do it 512 times, right? This is like this is telling us, like, over the entire input, what this thing means, right? So if we actually wanted to, like, turn this into something that is in, like, seconds, right? This what would that tell us? What would that tell us, right? If this is if we have one over, if we give this thing a 100 sample input out of our 100 per second guy, right? This if this frequency is 1 over 100, then like that's like, what do we do with this? What do we do with this? We just I mean, I guess we just multiply this guy, right? Like, this is the thing, right? If it's 1 over 100, that's telling us that it happens. Yeah, sure. But, like, I mean, I'm just giving an example, right? Like, if this guy is 1 over 100, then this guy should be 441 hertz, right? How close does a 1 hertz sine wave match my signal if you have 100 samples? Yeah. Like, is this like, if like, this is kind of the situation here. If n is 100, right? This is this guy. I think. I have to think with my brain a little bit. Probably. Even I think so. I think so, probably. Yeah. Because it's like it's telling us how many times the oscillation happens per that many samples. So if n is 100, then we get hugs. Yeah. We get alternative Haskell compiler. Okay, cool. This makes sense, right? And this sure looks like it spits out the kind of numbers that we want. Maybe we try and implement this for some n, right? Like, it's sort of strange, right? In the sense that the n we get out is the same n we put in, right? This sort of doesn't match my intuition necessarily. Like, the n that we get out is like this gets broken down into as many signals as there are samples in the input, right? Which I guess maybe is kind of makes sense a little bit, but it's kind of strange also. So regardless, let's just write this. Is Hugs available in Nix packages? I don't know if Hugs is around at all anymore. I have never used Hugs. Oh, it is Haskell interpreter, but the version is from 2006. Which I guess is, Haskell 98 is like standardized somewhat. Does the page still exist? Haskell.org. They still have it on Haskell.org. Very, very cool. Neat. It would probably be nice for the Haskell world if there were multiple competing compilers. So basically, if you want to know how loud a 10 hertz wave is in your signal, you can't tell that with less than 1/10 a second of audio. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Because a 10. Okay, let's line this up. Let's line this up in our head, right? 1/10 a second of audio, given our little example. This would be 4,410 samples, right? This would be 4,410 samples, and therefore a 10 hertz wave. A 10 hertz wave. This also is, yeah. This makes sense. This makes sense, I think. Nix is an okay time machine. Yeah. Like n is like n kind of gives you the number of samples you have is kind of like the fraction, the fraction, the denominator of your small, like of your like frequencies, right? So if you the smallest frequency is going to be 1 over the lowest frequency is going to be 1 over that. How you don't go insane. Also, hello, Johan the Butcher. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. I hope your stream went well earlier. And Hetonis is here too. Hello, Hetonis too. Can we shout out everyone on my understudy work? Signal. Yeah, we're trying to learn about this a little more. I would be the first to admit I am very. I don't know. Like this is not a Colonq knows things and talks about them. This is a Colonq knows nothing and asks many questions. I just want to emphasize this. It's probably very obvious, but I want to emphasize this for we are attempting to figure the thing out. But no, I hope you had I mean, this is the sort of thing you get used to this. It's really it can be very fun, Johan the Butcher, right? This can be a fun and gratifying thing if you practice a little bit. Cool. I guess like let's go to vo.el. Let's make a guy called, I don't know, what do we want to call him? We're trying to do funny audio transformation stuff today. People who are just coming in, we're trying to do stuff like this. We have this kind of thing. We have some like simple effects like speeding things up and slowing them down and reversing them. We're trying to do more complex effects. So we're trying to learn a little bit about the Fourier transform and what the fuck any of this means. Because presumably like I can even, you know, I'm uncreative, right? And I can even imagine useful things to do about this. Like what if we just like rip out some of the frequencies? What if we rip out the low frequencies? What if we rip out the high frequencies? What if we multiply only the low frequencies by some factor and then, you know, like there's a lot of like easy kind of wins here. Yeah, filters. Like what if we I mean even just converting this way and then going back, like resampling probably does something. I don't know. Probably we can pick like the window size or something that we do this over, and then there's all kinds of bullshit we can do. Like we could draw some magnitude bars on the screen. Yeah, we could come back around to where we were. Okay, let's call this guy DFT. He's gonna take just a list of samples. Let's say X's. Compute the discrete Fourier transform of the samples X's. Hello Machka. You can perform multiplications faster. Can we shout out Hetonis also? Hetonis runs an LUG. This is cool and good. We like Hetonis. We like most people, honestly. I'm trying to like most people. Where okay. So this guy basically is, I mean, like we can kind of ignore this stuff because we're actually summing this stuff, right? So what does this look like for us? Let's say let's just write it len, which is going to be our big N here, is length XS, right? For every index up to len. Maybe we should implement this over vectors. Should we? Yeah, we should. Let's do it all. It's just nicer to do things with. I'm trying to do things in a slightly different way than I normally would here because we have probably longer data in general. Normally I would just like smash lists around. The problem with lists is that they're very like not good for that kind of thing. Like if I write just like the normal list 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, right? Like this actually like it's like this, right? Cons 1, cons 2, cons 3, cons 4. Like it's kind of gross, right? Let's just write the short one like this, right? It's this sort of very like, yeah. The indexing is like linear, right? If I want to get the fifth element of a list, right, I have to actually iterate over the start of the list. And also like it's not a very dense representation. Like, I'm sure that these things are, Emacs maybe tries to be clever with these things slightly internally, probably not that clever, right? But like the naive and natural implementation of this is like every one of these cons guys is like a struct with 2 pointers in it, right? So then like if I were to like implement this and not try and like be smart about it, it would just be like, this guy's a malloc, this guy's a malloc, this guy's a malloc, this guy's a malloc. Like it's not like and of course in practice, like it's not probably not a real malloc. It's probably just like schmoving some arena around or something. I don't know what they do internally, but like it's still like not very like. It's there. If we can use it, I would much rather use this vector guy, right? And if I make one of these vector guys, this is just like a fixed size array, right? And where we have constant time indexing and stuff like this. Of course, it's more annoying when we want to do like sometimes we want to do list like things, like for example, like the slowing the thing down by duplicating every sample, right? That's like, it's not super, you kind of need to turn it into a list or some structure where you can like put things in the middle a little more easily. Of course, probably the way to actually do this is you just iterate over the whole thing and resample. Like you just literally just make a vector that's twice as big, loop over this vector, and then write the new vector. That's like the way that you would do this sanely if you're writing C or something. I just don't have my C brain on usually, but we're trying to have our C brain on a little bit more here. So let's say do times and len, right? That seems sensible. I don't know. Let's call this an out. Yeah, it probably doesn't, right? Like, I mean, they're all every cell is the same size, right? So like there's probably tons of ink spilled on like the best way to implement how do you call it? What do you say? Fucking con cells, like linked lists like this. But I think it's probably like not just naive do 1000 mallocs. You can get away with a lot of stuff because it's pretty like structured. There's probably like stuff you can do for like I don't know. I think at the very least it's a very easy case for like a bump allocator kind of, right? Because everything is, they're all the same size, right? So you can just like get a big array of these beforehand and then allocate all at once and then just move your pointer around. I hope you're well on this day and that your time as a poltergeist is fruitful. Thank you, ABC123. We're going to try our very best. We're trying to learn a little bit about math, ABC123, at least enough that we can do some Fourier transform, and I don't know anything. So maybe you know a little bit more. I know you're a math person a little bit. Maybe not analysis though. I don't know. So we have these guys. Let's make an output also. Our return value, which is like our capital X. This is going to be a make vector len 0. Sure. So we have this input guy. What are we going to do with him? What is the value? Here he is, right? So for each one, it is the sum for every k, which is our n out here. I mean, let's just call this k. That's probably easier. Let's say we have a given total. I mean, I guess we can just add all of these straight to ret, right? So we can say do times n len also. And for all of these guys, we would like to say like well, I guess ret we probably want them all because we want to sum them all like as complex numbers, right? It may have changed since I was looking at the code for the preparing to unexec case, trying to make it work on OS X 10.5 on PBC 64. Pretty sure I did get it working. Oh, very cool. What is the preparing to unexec case? What is the deal with him? Okay. Well, either way, let's continue. Let's continue. So we can let's make 2 vectors. Let's make the real part and the imaginary part for each one. Like we could just as easily do, like, I don't want to deal with a vector of pairs or something. Let's just do this, right? So we want to set the real part and the imaginary part for each one of these guys. Hello Vettel, thank you for the resub, friend. Welcome. Hi, thank you. I really appreciate this a lot. Thank you. I hope you're well. Have you been spending time in the occult crescent, Vettel? Is this your current nature? Hello Wesley __ FC. Welcome too. Hi, thank you for the follow. I have not done it even once. If you're new here, you can go here. Got a puppy? Oh hell yeah. I hope this is good. I hope you're having fun with this. But if you're new, we have a place. It's kind of good. You can check it. What sort of dog did you get, Vettel? Portable. Oh yes, before they were yeah. Tmax into a native binary. Yeah. The build process. It's build process. Fuck. English Springer Spaniel. I see. Very nice. Very nice. So what is the thing that we are doing here? Well, the real part that we want to add is xn times this fucker, right? So like what is that, right? I can just say cl_inc_f seek elt r parts k, and the value we would like to increment it by is times seek times xn, which is seek elt x's n cosine of a big product of stuff, right? So times 2. Do we just have a pi? We do have a pi. If I just say times 2 pi, does this do conversion? Yes, it does. Okay, very good. If we say times 2 times pi times divided by, we should maybe say let ratio. I think we have to probably tell this that these are floats, right? Divided by float k, divided by float k len. I don't know. Let's call this guy let's call this guy freak, I guess is what he really is, right? That's what this guy is. Times 2 times pi times freak times n. Okay, I think some of this code is in the allocation path to make sure stuff got allocated where it needed to be when it got into the appropriate output sections and so on. I see. Little freak. Okay, maybe that's sensible. Who up dividing they float? True. Hello, wave depletion. You have a topical name given our current topic. I guess that's what I just said. That's what topical means generally, right? The given. Man, I feel like I become more of a goof when I'm trying to think. I need to keep my head empty. I need to retain the mind of I need to never have a thought, right? I think this is fearsome. This is fearful stuff. I'm starting to talk like I'm steampunk again. I'm talking like I'm going to be calling people good sir. I'm going to be thanking people for damn. Okay, is this actually what we want? I think it maybe is. The sign is on the imaginary part, sure. That seems, I believe this. I think I believe this. Think about Wawa. Thank you. Thank you for the boost wave depletion. This will keep us going. This will keep us going through the scary hours of Meat 2. Okay, so then like what do we, I mean, these are just like the phase and the we can given the real part and the imaginary part, we can compute the phase and the amplitude, right? This is the thing, right? So let's finally, at long last, let's make a vector of. I can probably just say like, Let's just make a new guy. Let's just call him Rets. Make vector len nil. Sure. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. Do times idx len, right? And for each one, we want to say set f seek elt. I mean, I can probably just compute both of these guys. Well, no, we need to sum them all, right? We need to. This is summing, right? It's not. We're not just setting the thing. Right? We're summing all the real parts. We're summing all the imaginary parts, and at the end, we can convert them to polar coordinates and do the thing, right? I have no idea if I'm doing anything remotely resembling the correct thing here. We're gonna see how it goes, right? You know, we'll play with it, like we'll compare it to like other things, right? We'll see. We'll look up what JavaScript's FFT does. We'll look up what Python. We'll find some examples. We'll play with them a little bit, right? We can figure some shit out here. We can figure some shit out here. YOLO, exactly. There's only like I'm happy going a little bit long today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling activated. I feel like I'm sucking down thunderbolts, as I said. So I think we'll figure it out. Let's see. We want to turn this into a list, right? Let's make it maybe even a list of the frequency right? So what's the frequency? It's this. The frequency is this in terms of the number of samples. Very academic implementation. It will look nothing like most useful libraries. I mean, aren't a lot of the things that do FFT probably also doing? Oh, I mean, okay, so this is not Fourier fast transform, right? But I just mean in terms of like the numbers that we get out of the thing, right? I don't really care about looking at the implementation of the thing. I just mean like I want to know what the damn numbers look like at the end of the day. Like if we're getting anything resembling the correct numbers. But yeah, the fast ones like are probably scary stuff, right? I just want to the frequency. Yeah. Okay. So then the amplitude here, this is easy, right? This is square root of. Do we have a way to square things easily? Like, does that exist, or are we making him? That better exists. Defun VO square. Square X. We'll do him. I just don't want to write the thing twice. Okay, VO square seek elt r parts idx is just diffeq, right? Either production or from either production and the concept of phase. Yeah, I don't know very much about any of this, so I'm not gonna. I don't want to even like when people ask questions. I'm just like, well, I don't want to like say something that's misguiding or like, yeah. FFT is we're just going to multiply a bunch of shit together. Yeah, we'll look at that. Maybe it's simpler to understand. Probably not. Maybe it's simpler. You know, here's my guess about FFT. Maybe my guess is that FFT is going to be harder to understand, but possibly easier to implement. I did link that URL. Yeah. I think it will probably be harder. Yeah, probably easier to implement, harder to understand, which is a common guy. So we'll see. Some other kind of fast XYZ. I don't know about this. I don't know what this guy the Quake. Oh yeah, this is stuff for like this is fast inverse square root. This is stuff for like this is like a abusing float representation. Port this to the GBA. Oh my. I think this might actually be GBA dev BIOS functions. The GBA has a bunch of just like random shit that you can call with software interrupts, and there might be something like there's division you can do in here, which I should have thought about, and square root and stuff. There might be there's like a bunch of compression shit whole ass DSP. Not really. It has like this music player stuff. It has like a MIDI implementation, but it's all in software. But maybe there's something in there that does, yeah. Like there's, yeah. I don't know. I don't think there is probably, but yeah, it has an APU. Yeah, but it's very similar to the Game Boys, right? It's like there's like registers where you like set like frequencies and like fade out and stuff like this, and then it just like does them for you in the hardware. Hello Spheraphoria, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Hello gamers. How was your stream, dude? How is it going? It's good to see you. We have been sidetracked. Hello Roasted B also. Hi everyone. We've been sidetracked into trying to learn something about math. I don't know anything about math. We're trying to learn a little bit about audio processing. We've been tempted to attempt to make a vocoder. We're trying to turn a voice into, yeah. I mean, we're not even doing FFT right now. We're just trying to learn about Fourier transform at all. So we're just like implementing raw, like a bad shitty one from reading the Wikipedia page on discrete Fourier transform, and then we will maybe go from there into better implementations if necessary. And we will see. You can make up. Yeah, we're gonna see. The main problem is that I don't remember any math or what anything is or means. So it's kind of a journey. But we're having fun so far, I think. And we've, at the very least, like we've been able to play with like funny little audio effects. Like we can do stuff like this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
Where like this VO test clip is just like a big array, right? Like. Yeah. So we can do some funny stuff. Glad I took differential equations 10 years ago. Yeah, same. Like it's like I sure do remember talking about this and studying for an exam with this on it when I was in a sophomore in college in 2016. So yeah, they're sick because you don't have to do the integrals. Yeah. So it's good. But what were you up to? What were you up to today, Spheraphoria? Spheraphoria, if you don't know them, they are extremely. You gotta check this. You already saw the shot, but you should check this for real. Hello, Dota 2 attitude. Also, welcome. I know Sphero has been doing a bunch of shit recently. I think a food tracker thing, web. I know how to do logs. I don't think that is high enough. Well, I mean, these things don't have to be so inaccessible, I think, Rux _. This is what we're trying to overcome a little bit. I think, shockingly, I'm going to admit something that's kind of hard for me to admit. Hello, Ario1. So we have to be, I've always thought of myself as a person who is good at math, right? Like I always, I took math classes all the way through high school and college, right? I always got A's in all my classes. I always did well. I was always, the person people ask for help and things. But I have to, this is a little uncomfortable to admit, but I feel like I've become rather weak at math. In the intervening 10 years since I've been in school. Hello, Ario1. Thank you for the follow. And Dota 2 attitude also. Hi. If you're new here and you like computer stuff, we have a Discord channel linked to one IRC channel, by the way, if that's something that you're in the business of joining. Yeah. But like for me, it's like it's funny how much it like drops off, right? Like I like the proof stuff, right? And I've kind of stayed into that kind of thing a little bit. But especially for like computational math and like this kind of thing. Like I think I just like I fell out of like once I wasn't doing this in school, it sort of just like became scary. And I don't know, like it's a very strange feeling. Like math was always like my comfort zone, but it's become like something that I kind of almost have like some anxiety about. I'm like nervous. Like when I see something and there's a lot of math involved, especially like, oh, there's like a bunch of trigonometry shit. Like it makes me like, I get nervous about it. And this is like, it's an uncomfortable feeling, right? So I'm trying a little bit through some of the recent streams to like smash that out of myself a little bit, right? Like instead of looking at the thing that there's a bunch of math involved, yeah, there's some kind of identity crisis involved here, right? It's who knows, right? We're trying to not run away, right? We're trying to like get to the point where like, okay, we have some level of understanding of what's going on here, at least like some basic intuition, So that's kind of it's the motivation behind this. It's the motivation behind the recent, like, what do you call it? The error correcting code stuff we were looking at a little bit. We're trying to put the pieces together in such a way that it's, yeah, being bad at things I used to be good at is maybe one of the most frustrating things in the world to me. Yeah, it's horrible, right? And like, I don't want to feel like, I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to be the kind of person who like sees math and runs away. Right? I want to run to it. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Oh.
She's yelling through the door behind me. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna... Hello. Okay. This is the STEM equivalent of word problems on the SAT. Yeah. The, used to do, we were actually really bad at. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? It is nice to realize that the boundaries of the world are far beyond what this kind of small thing, right? So what's this other thing? Do we have ATAN 2 on here? Oh no, we don't. Oh no, we do. This is just ATAN 2 also. Very, very cool. Very cool. He gives us you give us them both. You give us them both. Can we just say this? What if we were to say this? Is that going to do the thing? Is that going to do the thing? There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Yes, true. The what's the thing that we're always saying around here? What's the thing we're always saying around here? Ars longa vita brevis. Ars longa vita fucking brevis, gamers. It's the life so long, the craft, the life so short, the craft so long to learn, right? This is how it is. We're saying this all the time, daily. You should just delete all this code and pull FFT data straight from FFmpeg. Yeah. There's a little bit of a sum action here. Be Weta. Yeah. What are you saying? Use float pi instead? Cool. Hey, thanks. Emacs. Cool. Okay. If we were to say something along the lines of, you know, we can take, what if we take 100? What if we take 10? Can we say things like VODFT? Well, that sure looks like some numbers. It sure looks like some numbers to me. I'm not really sure if we're even giving, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess probably the best way to check this is to try and like round trip him. Maybe? Is that the way? I mean, we could go back the other way. Like, maybe. Hello, JCat666. Thank you for the follow. They got the devil. They're putting the devil on here. What the hell? What the hell are we coming to here? And these amplitudes kind of look a little right. Thank you, Rux_ for the follow too. I don't know. Like, they're at least in the right kind of ballpark of the rest of this. They're positive though, which is kind of strange. They're always gonna be positive, right? That makes sense. I guess the negativity comes from the phase, right? Like where the phase guy is, maybe. I mean, there's just not enough of this to. There's not even any kind of periodic thing here happening. This is like one for like some tiny bit. Yeah. What we're trying to spit out here is frequency, amplitude, phase. Where frequency here is in a fraction of the thing, right? Frequency, amplitude, phase. The higher numbers should be take like 41K, plot it, compare to Audacity Spectrum, or take the speed doubled version. The higher number should be bigger. The first number is suspiciously similar. That sure does look like pi, doesn't it? He does look like pi. It's kind of funny. He's kind of got a funny little attribute to him going on. What's that all about? I like pi too. I like Mod made a blueberry cobbler over the weekend. This was extremely peak. This was extremely peak stuff. We all had a pie. Yeah. That does look a little bit suspicious to me. What if we take more? What if we take, I like butterscotch. That's a good thing to like. What if we take 1 second of data? Okay, it's going to take a second as Emacs prints out 44,000 lines. As you trace along the frequency, you're basically running around the 0 hertz is pi. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is, for 0 is kind of an aberrant case, right? Like, what is the, like, yeah. Yeah, okay, this is taking too long. Can we take 10 of those, maybe? I think, I assume what's causing this, I mean, I guess this is quadratic, also. Like, this is an n squared situation, where n is 44/100. Pi to a lot of decimals. Oh, we know those. We know 3.141592653. At least. We know at least that much. Okay. That's okay. Maybe we're not, yeah, I was worried about this number crunching. Maybe we do maybe we cut him down a little bit. Maybe Emacs is not able to handle sample, like, ranges. Yeah, I'm serious. Okay, we'll look at this. We'll look at this as soon as this is broken. When it is broken, we're going to look at the real thing. We can test this on some simple examples, and then we can maybe try and implement something that is not quadratic. What would you do with a -2 file, that -2 byte file that can be copied? I don't know. I mean, in what context? Astronomers like to round pi to either 1 or 10. How are you crunching? Are we streaming? No, it's more so we're just trying to take a small sample. So we can't even do, can we do 400? Okay, we can do that much. We can do that much. I don't know. These kind of look like, let's look at what Azrael sent, and maybe we can even look at some test vectors and things like this. It's just easier, and at the scale they're working at, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, damn. This is they always talk about, like, the haha engineers pi 3 thing, right? That's like an epic joke when you're in college, right? This is maybe even a more epic joke. Okay. Not so eccentric piece of not so rigorous literature. They have a quote from David Foster Wallace in it, which is kind of cool. Do we know about these things? Signals? Sure. Cool. Discrete signals, that sure seems like what we have. We are periodically measuring. I'm not reading this all, by the way. We're going to try and find a section that indicates something that we maybe like. Every time you copy a file, your drive gains 2 bytes of free space. Huh? I mean, this is probably possible on account of, like, I'm not reading this, my man. Yeah, like, well, I mean, I do. Okay. Let me say, I don't mean to be jubilant in saying that in order to disparage reading or to disparage the article, because this does seem extremely good. I'm going to open this in the other tab, and I'm going to look at this later. This is a good resource. It's meant to be visual. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the section that has what we want. Representations and transforms. Maybe this is okay. To appreciate the nature of the Fourier transform, it's crucial to okay, there are many ways to represent something. We know that guy. We understand this. Sure. There's multiple ways we can represent a point. Sure. These things are equivalent. We understand this. No, I don't mean that. No. Wait. I mean not this. The fault lies only with me. Whenever I express some inadequacy, I hope you need to interpret this as I'm saying this is a fault of my own. Right? I'm not reading this not because the article is bad, but because the article is too good. In fact, the article is too good. We could call it to JavaScript. We actually, that is going to probably be the peak humor option, which is calling the actual peak humor guy that we're going to write at the end of this when we decide we're going to declare victory is going to involve call process shell command node, which I think will be very funny. But that's spoilers for now. Okay, transforms. This makes sense. There are multiple ways to represent a thing. You can represent a signal in different ways. Wow, there's a frequency-based representation. I was hoping like yeah, it would make it clear. Yeah, let's look at this. let's look at this guy. Okay, yeah, we get this. I think we understand this, right? We're looking for a breakdown based on the. Oh, this is going kind of crazy. But I think I get this, right? Sure. This is kind of sick though. This is kind of sick with it though. We could change the size of all of these guys to anything we want them to be. And this is fun. This is just like the sum of these, right? Like if I take all of these away except for one, it's just a sine wave, right? With some amplitude, right? This is we're changing the amplitude of this guy, right? We're adding another sine wave with some amplitude to that guy, right? Etc., right? So we're trying to compute those amplitudes, and maybe also the phase, where the phase is like how they are offset from each other, but they can only be offset by how much. And I have kind of a feeling that the phase probably is obliterated into nothing. Someone just said do it in Rust. The thing is, all of these problems, like this is not a Rust situation, right? If I was going to just do it in Rust, we would just steal, right? We would just be like, haha, FFT Rust. But like LG bought one guy at the streamer. No, this is like the phase is not obliterated. We can look at Rust FFT. What does Rust FFT spit out? You can say FFT.processBuffer. What is he? You can say plan FFT forward. Automatically choose what are best for a given size and initialize the required buffers. Do it in PowerShell. Yeah, we could SSH into the Windows machine. Actually, that is an option. I think that guy is reachable. You just call into some Win32 thing. Yeah. Hello, Ish Butts. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Ish Butts. Welcome. Part 2, part articles. Yeah. So like, what is the? Are they calling this on the FFT planner? They're calling this on the plan. What does plan FFT forward give us? Right, it gives us a FFT instance, right, which we can then call process on. What does this? Chat thinks Colonq can actually do this. I will do this. That's the thing. Oh no, wait, there's betting. There's gambling. He did it, IMO. You think my current thing actually works? I mean, okay, FFT is a different thing. I don't know if we're striving for FFT. We're striving for Fourier transform any kind. I mean, we're using Emacs Lisp, which is, slightly newer, right? This is, but still pretty old. But the age, this doesn't matter that much, I think. It's DirectX usable from PowerShell? I don't know. It's got to be fast. Sorry. Okay, we'll try this next. 9 p.m. is so soon. Wait, man, this is so much. 9 p.m. is in an hour. What? There's no. Okay, in an hour. Okay, you better, if you want to make a killing, you bet no right now. You gotta bet no right now. Doubters, where are we? You can't put this pressure on me. I mean, will I get this by the end of the stream? Yes, because this is a 12-hour stream. Clearly, yes, it's a 12-hour stream. However, like by 9 p.m., this seems inordinate. I don't know about that. The poll's more okay. We have to kind of cook a little bit then. So okay, you practically already. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's right though. I think it's probably wrong. I have no way to check if it's right. Notation. Okay, they write it. This is discrete Fourier transform. It's beautifully compact representation. That sure looks like what we're computing here. DFT is a list of n complex numbers. It's the output. A complex number has a real and imaginary. Thank you, Pengo Ray. I'm just trying to even the betting odds here. I'm just, I had 1K. You ruined it. You had 1K to 55K. I'm sorry, D-Daver. I'm sorry. Damn. Hello, Stade McMuffin. Also, welcome in. Hope your stream was good, my friend. Hello, Fugue Soft. Welcome. Also, hi. Hello, Raiders. We're trying to learn about the Fourier transform today so we can do some audio shit. And there's currently big stakes. There's big betting happening here. I'm reading a book right now where they talk about horse races all the time, and they're always worried that the jockeys are going to sabotage the horses. They're going to pull back the horses so that they don't run as hard, so they can make a killing in the betting. Which is not something I'd thought about before, but that kind of is a real concern. If you have jockeys, you have to in this analogy, I am the jockey, right? LG is the booking house. I am the jockey. You are the owner of the horse, and I guess I am also the horse. So like I can influence these bets to an insane degree. I guess I don't have any incentive to bet though, so it kind of works out. If you say yes one for Yang, what did you get up to today, Stade McMuffin? How was your stream? It's a classic horse jockey situation. Yeah. Okay. We understand this. Each complex number encodes the amplitude and phase of a single phaser. Okay, I think we understand that. That's that we have made that interpretation. Xn is an arbitrary time domain signal of n samples. It's the input to the discrete Fourier transform. It's written as X and not signal or input because okay, whatever. Is a compact way of describing a pair of sine and cosine waves. Okay, sure, we understand this. It's about the odds. Yeah, I don't blame you, Failure. In this one, I would not be betting on myself, just to be fair. The believers, I know, I salute you. I salute you and I will do my very best, but I don't, I'm a doubter in this one. Okay, we have dot, sure. It's a norm. We assumed it was dot product of the. I can see your icon. It's just because chat is broken. I think I can see there's a 2 next to it on the screen. Chicken jockeying. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that at all. Okay. The phase and frequency of a sine. Sure. Okay. See it in action. A pep talk. They're going to tell us about this. They're going to tell us about representing complex numbers. They're going to tell us about this kind of stuff. Do they tell us about tangents? I don't know, but it sure seems like it. They're going to tell us about Euler's formula and the circle. They're going to tell us about this. Sure. Produce a point on the unit circle. Points on the unit circle can always be defined in terms of sure, we understand this. Sure, we understand this. They're going to tell us this sure, this makes sense too. That sure looks like what we had here before. Do we have vocode.org? The Euler formula, McDavid would be found. This sure looks like 2 pi times k over n times n, which Sure maybe looks like, is that what our little guy is here? This funny phi guy, whatever he is. Oh, am I missing a negation here? I might be missing a negative on here somewhere. That seems very possible. It seems, oh yeah, we are. The one of these parts is supposed to be negated, I think maybe that seems, I think we may be missing a situation here. Yeah, we are, which I guess is just a matter of subtracting from the imaginary part instead. 666 BPM. They have the devil in here. It's because JCat666 came by. This is crazy stuff. They brought JCat666. It's spiking my heart rate to the devil's mix. It's crazy. Modding Armored Core Verdict Day. Yeah, you mentioned this last time, I think. Finally managed to track down a very elusive shader which has allowed me, at long last, to fix this game's horrifically busted dynamic shadows. Hell yeah. I would love to hear Stade McMuffin. I mean, of course, please, if you don't have time, don't bother with us. But like, I would love to hear like what the tooling looks like for this. Like, what are you using to? Is this like a Ghidra situation? Is this like a? This is I have a little bit of interest in this kind of thing, although I'm inexperienced with it. I would love to learn more about like, is this? It sounds like you're getting up to some heavy duty stuff, kind of. Okay. So if we subtract that instead, what is the difference in outcome? Is there CL decf? There is. obscure functionality that uses numbers from chatters' names. There should. We need more. I think so. So I've been thinking about this often, Failure. There's so many like there's so much accumulation of features here, right? Like in the chat room. Hello, Mini Mark Dev, right? Like if you're new, you might not know. Like there's if you go to the redeems list, there's like 1,000 fucking redeems that people are clicking on. You can click on this. You can do this kind of stuff. You can do. There's various guys, right? You can do stuff like this. You can do this kind of stuff. You can cause like, and some of them are obscure, but at least one person knows about all the features, or at least two, I guess, counting me. We need more features that no one knows about that are sort of like hidden discoverability, like features that like do weird things that like nobody knows about, and we just add them behind the scenes, like chatter, yeah, Easter eggs, right? Like number in name. Hire me to be the stream features maker. I wish. I got ideas for days. I would actually. Yeah, actually. You were scared one day there'd be too many in jokes. Yeah, I think we've avoided that a little bit. It is still like fairly approachable. Like we like, but we've done this mostly by like ignoring old things, right? Which is also not ideal, right? We just like throw them out of the way. That is kind of a tempting offer, LG, honestly. How does this change everything? Well, the numbers are a little bit different. Oh, the phases, this inverts all the phases. I guess that makes sense. Add an I to imaginary too. Yeah, I see. I don't know about this. I mean, it's not imaginary numbers and like floats and stuff. These are not very good at representing sizes, I would say. We kind of stick to the natural numbers for the sizes if possible. The counting numbers. The ones God made. Okay. Well, I think we get a picture of this a little bit. We understand this to some degree. Exactly how the dot product helps us construct phasers which represent our signal. Do we know about this? Part 4. The dot product. The dot product. Let me in on that. I can implement dumb ideas given some interface. That's maybe the... Maybe this is the ultimate like iteration of bless, right? We've wanted a thing that people can program for some time, right? And we've always wanted this to be a thing that's like, I always visualize this as a thing that's like, oh, there's a redeem people can do and they can program with the redeem, right? But like maybe this is in fact just like a back channel thing where like you can throw a Lua file or something on a folder on the Pubnix and it automatically, you can like have event handlers that respond to like chats and redeems of your own and things like this. Like maybe that's just what we need. We need like, we don't need like this publicly visible, easy to do thing. Oh yeah, sure. Like we can make that happen too, right? Like just have a thing that can be controlled. I don't know, Chord the me. Yeah, I have two things. Have you heard of Sonic Unleashed Recompiled? One of the two tools they made for that project is Xenos Recomp, which does several things I don't need, but it critically can decompile. Oh, I see. Okay, so are you focused specifically on the shaders? So you can decompile the shaders into human readable HLSL. Redox. Oh, is this like the Windows? No, that's React OS. I don't know what Redox is. You're just accidentally saying crap and unlock one. Yeah, you get like a achievement message on your Twitch, just your Twitch privately. Okay, well we know about sure. Core. Okay, I'm going to skip some of the justification. This is definitely useful though for building. I'm going to read this later because I think this is going to build intuition well, probably. Specifically the dot product thing. Take your time, no rush. Yeah, this is just how I am. I don't know. It's just we're kind of a little frenetic. I implemented a Lambda bot plugin and unironically asked who designed that plugin anyway. Like later, like you had genuinely forgotten who had done it. Don't let. Oh, I see. You're trying to dope the horse. You're trying to cause the horse to run slower. I see your game. I see your Gambit Dota 2 attitude. Okay. A walkthrough. Okay, they're going to do this again. Sure. Examining the results. Maybe this is what we should be looking at. Play. Play. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm not gleaning much from this. Kind of takes inspiration from Linux. Oh, I see. So this is like, oh, Redux is the Rust guy, right? This guy is the Rust fellow. Frequency resolution. It would be really good if we could get an example. Like, it's a chemistry joke. I see. I mean, I assume there's some kind of there's some kind of oxygen component, which is rust, right? This is like I don't know, something being oxidized. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Is there like a test vector on this page? We do have an example, but their example is like these are like things that have imaginary components on the freaking numbers. Like Fourier, like discrete Fourier transform example. I would love to get, like, the examples are math. Yeah, I would love to just get some numbers. That's not from the robot. We have some presentation. We have something here. Sure. 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 Just look at the symbols and stuff. I want to know some numbers. I want to throw this thing at some floating point numbers. We have leakage. Plug in some values. Yeah, I guess so. I guess maybe. This is the only implementation I could find not working, very inefficient in Python. I mean, maybe we should be doing FFT instead. Because FFT is what computes this, and maybe we can compare this. I don't know. And like maybe we just like, okay, let's check this shit. Fast Fourier transfer. It's also the pull. Okay. This is supposed to compute what we just computed. Hello Chromo Sundrift. If you say you have a function f, it could be anything. Yeah. Okay. We computed this, maybe it's right. I don't know. We guessed. We tried to figure it out. We're computing this. We would like to compute it quick. Maybe this is the thing that does it. The DFT is obtained by decomposing a sequence of values into components of different frequencies. That's what we're doing, sure. Computing it directly from the definition is often too slow to be practical. An FFT rapidly computes such transformations by factorizing the DFT matrix into a product of sparse, mostly zero factors. As a result, it manages to reduce the complexity of computing the DFT from O of n squared. Like, that makes sense. Our implementation is definitely O of n squared. We certainly have the funny do times. We definitely have the funny nested do times here. That looks right to me. Okay. Arises. Hello, Ziona Gabo. Too. How many spoons are we losing? There's 150,000 spoons on the line here, Ziona Gabo. Welcome. DMT, the machine elves. I hope you're well. I hope you're well also, Ziona Gabo. I hope life is good. Ziona Gabo. Does it go? That's a streamer, I think. That's a streamer I've heard of once or twice. Okay. It's O n log n. Cool. The difference, sure. It's merely an algebraic refactoring from the terms within the DFT. They perform mathematically, so we should be able to test it against each other. In the presence of error, many FFT algorithms are much more accurate than evaluating it directly. Okay, so they're just good. They're just better. They're just fucking better. The most important numerical algorithm of our lifetime. Can we see the example? The DFT, okay, wow, we have the example right here. How easy. It's defined by this guy. It's defined by this guy. What is n, though? What the hell is, I mean, no, n is just the big N from before. I guess. Oh, this is just DFT. This is this is what we already did. But they changed the names around. Okay, we're sure. Can we look at Cooley Tucky? Can we get Cooley Tucky algorithm? Let's get that up here. get that up here. It re-expresses that it's divide and conquer. It re-expresses discrete Fourier transform of an arbitrary composite size. Okay, divide and conquer makes sense if it's log n, right? That makes sense because if the thing is quadratic, if you can split it in half and recombine the halves, that naturally helps over being quadratic. And if you can keep doing that, that kind of explains the tree shape of the from the log n, right? This makes sense, I assume, right? This kind of makes sense, right? Like if you have something that's quadratic, if you can like if the 10 case, if it's quadratic in the 10 case, if doing something on an input of size 10 takes in the order of 100, but you can also think of a way to split it in half and do it in 2 5 cases, which then are also quadratic, which take in the order of 25. That's a win on its own. You're already saving 50. But if you can keep splitting, then that sounds like log n to me. Those two finding this is cool. They were in a board meeting and started scribbling. I see. More coding. Okay. Hello, that guy, Doru. Okay. It can be combined arbitrarily with any other algorithm for the DFT. Okay. The radix 2 decimation in time is the simplest and most common form. It's defined by the formula xk equals sum from n equals 0 to n minus 1 of xn times this guy. This is the same guy again. This is the same guy again. It rearranges it into 2 parts, a sum over the even numbered indices and a sum over the odd numbered indices. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. One can factor a common multiplier out of the second sum as shown in the equation below. Okay. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. 8 different, yeah, clicking 8 different Wikipedia pages to read the same equation over and over again. Can we just see the results? We can rewrite xk and xk n divided by 2. What is n divided by 2 here? Is this the one that's halfway through? What's the deal with that? Hello, Mad C34. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Mad C34. Zetera. Yeah, true. It's hard to parse out because it's hard to sort out what matters for real time versus online. I don't know. I think it's just, I mean, it's not hard. It's just like we have to put the pieces together in our head is mostly what it is. Is the core of this algorithm gains its speed by reusing the results of intermediate computations to compute multiple DFT outputs. We have pseudocode here. We have this guy. We are neck deep in FFT math because we're trying to learn about this a little bit. Chroma Sundrift. We're trying to, I don't know. We're trying to figure out some funny things with audio. And just get some motivation for what this actually is. So this is recursive. This is recursive guy on X, N, and we can just like, what if we just literally transcribed this? What if we were to just literally transcribe this? That counts, right? That's all's fair in love and war, I think, right? Horse with rocket boots win that race. Okay, I'm trying to, so S is kind of like the S, I assume, is going to be powers of 2. Yes. No, N is an integer power of 2 and S is the stride of the input array X. Okay, what are we doing there? What are we doing there? Well, either way, we can maybe think about this. Let's translate this literally verbatim. Let's say defun VO FFT, and we're gonna want to have it. It's gonna have the same shape here, right? We're gonna maybe convert him and give him a different shape as we go. Has anyone ever seen this that's less inscrutable than the damn formula? I don't know. It's kind of scary sometimes. Okay, it's never particularly easy to look at. Let's call this guy FFT helper. Actually, this will be our actually recursive guy. You have to actually time it and demonstrate the ON log n scaling. I don't know if we're getting there. Okay. So let's think for a second. let's think for a second. I'm trying to interpret which guys this is actually filling in, like based on what the stride is. Like maybe we call this, maybe we pass in all. You probably always want the out, and we always want the imp, right? Because these things are kind of all operating on the same thing, right? Like we can just make one output array and just set things in him based on their index rather than trying to do weirdness. We also need the length. We need n. We need n. And we need s. We're gonna say this compute dft over imp with stride s for len values, writes outputs to out. This is useless, but we're going to write it anyway for the sake of our own satisfaction. Okay, so we have normal ass recursive function kind of thing, right? If len is equal to 1, then we don't recurse, and we tell him that, oh no, it's kind of gross because we have to like map these guys differently. Okay, let's maybe make this return a not return this. Maybe he's supposed to just return a list that we just smashed together. But if I feel like if we just return a bunch of lists and smash them together, this is going to reintroduce an unpleasantly quadratic factor. Or maybe not. Maybe he doesn't. I don't think he does. He's fine, probably. Let's just append lists. Let's not worry about it. Let's enjoy life. Let's choose to enjoy life simply instead. And in fact, I think len is just the number of x's. Anyway, right? So like, let's just have x's and stride. What is an well, no. Let's just have imp len s. Yeah, that's what we want. This is what we want. So if len is equal to 1. If len is equal to 1, then no, we have to do this in a simple, like, how are we doing this? Let's say off too. Over imp, because I think that's how we do it effectively. Effectively, it's this x plus s, right? This x plus s they write here, this is a fucker, right? This is not adding two numbers. This is like offsetting the numbers you're reading from an array, right? X is basically an array of things here, right? This is saying call that recursive function starting. I mean, length takes this, but it's, you know, sure, but you're probably not going to do it every iteration, right? It's not like it's probably going to add, like, we're already going to be at least linear no matter what, so it's not like that's going to be a factor probably. We're already n log n. That can just get baked into the n a little bit. Well, I don't think we need to. Let's say it like this. We'll pass in an offset, right? In which case x0 here is in fact seek elt imp off. Right? And we're going to return a list with this. That's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to return lists and smush the lists together. I think that is our plan. Cool. Maybe we return a vector. I don't know what the fuck we want to do. We can return a vector too if we want to, but we're going to have to is this really what we want to be doing with ourselves? I think it's maybe fine. Okay. In other cases, right? In other cases, we need to recursively call ourselves twice, right? We need to say we need one call. We call this, I don't know what we call this. We call this lows. We call this, or let's call this left just to be confusing for everyone. We call VOFFT helper on what are we calling him on? We're calling him on imp. Imp is always the same. Offset is the same on the first one. Hello, that guy Doru. Off is we're currently here. Off is the same on that one. This is divided by n2. right? I'm pasting a list implementation when you got 10 minutes left. I have plenty of time. I have 40 whole minutes left on here. Hello, official Vic8. Welcome in. If we divide len by 2 here, I'm curious how this behaves in the presence of things of odd length. I mean, worst comes to worst, we're just going to give this guy a power of 2 length. So why is everyone with the Lisp stuff? Because it's good. It's good and it's cool and it's fun. Hello, official Vic8. What kind of stuff are you on? I mostly do it just because this is Emacs Lisp, so it's kind of a fucked up little guy. We're just having fun with him. Which Lisp? This is eLisp. But I don't know. Lisp is like, it's just a funny little syntax you can do. Okay, we divide the length in half. We double the stride. I'm trying to make out what the deal is with. I'm full stack dev, but I've never done stuff with Lisp. But my stack, in short, is. We'll hear it. We will hear it. Write C# and Vue. I see. Well, this is good. There's no reason to feel ashamed about these things or be. I don't know. I think people. This is good. It's good if you're making stuff in general. This is the only thing that fucking matters at all. I think. It's good if you're making things. Maybe a better thing to say here is that I don't know. This is like evens, and this is odds or something. Yeah, you get things done. Yeah, there's no reason to be. Yeah, it's good to try new things though too. But there's never a reason to feel bad about just doing what you're doing. Is there? I see. So this, we actually do need to. Thank you, official Vic8, for the follow. I should say too, if you're new, we have this place. It's good. You should check it out. We talk about computers, and other things. We actually do combine them. I'm trying to get a sense of what the indices are fucking me up here. The indices put your IP in the images of my hacksaw. 3 commands and furrow my brow. Well, this is fine. It's all well and good. There's never a reason to feel bad at the computer, right? You don't need to feel bad looking at the computer. There's no, right? Like if you're feeling bad, this is like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Go turn it off, right? Turn the damn screen off and do something else. Go read a little book or something, right? But like, it's all gravy at the end of the day, right? We're all just trying to figure shit out, and like I don't know. Hello, Ice Lasers, welcome. PHP explode, yeah. Many are saying this. Personal homepage, yeah. Okay, so this is mapping over like the size of one of these guys. Are we like smushing these together? Is that the play here? This is like the one from the low half, right? And then this is the one from the high half, I think. I don't really know. I feel like the formatting has kind of gotten fucked up here, maybe. Or maybe this is supposed to be, like, I don't know what this situation is. Could be feeling better if the computer was bending to my supreme will. I'm going into mechatronics. This is exciting. I don't know very much about what this is. Is it cool? Are you having fun? And then we're writing back to both halves. So this does involve some degree of mutation. There's some level of mutation that is happening here. But I think maybe it's fine. Let's say maybe let's say ret. Ret is going to be a vector of length, right? Make vector. It spun motor driver in Rust, but it almost worked. FFT in 6 hours. Yeah. I mean, we've been trying different things. Hello, Nulliger, also. Thank you for 1 year. Hello. More hardware stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, this is exciting. This is good stuff. If you like that stuff on here, official Vic8, there's a friend of mine who does a lot of this kind of thing, like robots and stuff. I think the channel is, we shouted him out before, so I don't want to bother him. The channel is is this. You should check this guy. This guy is really good. He builds robots and stuff on the stream. I'm a follow. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, where is, we want to populate this thing. Hello, Nitrix _ also hi. Hello. I think I saw you earlier. I saw you poking around in Soding channel, I think. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're doing another do times. We're doing another do times K on divided by len 2 -1. This is why would that bother? Well, I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, you know, I don't like to spam notifications and stuff on people, because when you run the shout out command, it gives them a notification, and I don't want them to be like, oh, he's trying to get my attention or something. I'm just trying to I'm just trying, you know, this is more of an earnest feeling, you know. Yeah, it's more of a check my friends than a. I mean, it's always this. Why do we have that in chat? It's from Soding. Thank you. Pretty good experience. Catchy OS. I don't know this guy. Okay. So let's just do this verbatim again. So what is P? What is P? Tell me what P is. Hello. P is. It's good. We're trying. We're trying very hard. You've been working. Oh, on the. How's it go? How is life? Did I tell you that Maud got dreadlocks?
Oh my god.
Maud got dreadlocks on here. She got dreadlocks. Send him a moderator warning. I don't think I'm a mod over there. This is. Let's just. We're gonna call this low and high. Let's say low. We're gonna get from the lows. Mod is cool. Yeah, she's got. It's crazy. She didn't get dreadlocks actually. She just she came in here and was like, she got her hair cut, and yeah, your model has dreads. Yeah, it's in a new metal kind of vibe, or no? She just has a normal braid. It's just a normal braid. I'm sorry to disappoint. Q is seek elt. High K also, like this whole X, this is just this half of them. This is just this, and we need to multiply him by a fucker. Who is the fucker whom we multiply? It's e to the -2n. I don't. In practice, this means something different, right? Because we're not actually multiplying like the funny complex number, right? We're like, maybe we do need to multiply the funny complex number. Maybe we do. Oh no. Oh fuck. Does that not work for people who aren't in the channel? I'm unsure. I'm unsure of the lore. Real nice. I don't know what the pseudocode with I in it. Yeah, you just turn it into the sine cosine pair. Yeah, probably. That seems likely. But do we need to keep? Yeah, we just have it be a pair instead of a number, right? But then for these guys, we probably want like this guy where length equals 1, where we're just like pulling from the input, right? That's like what we do in that case. Trivial size 1. We're assuming all of the inputs are real, right? So probably this should be a pair of this and 0. Maybe we'll do that part later. I think we're just gonna treat them all. Let's like instead the return value of this thing is just going to be a vector of pairs of real and imaginary parts. Let's just do that. That seems nice and easy. Sure. And then what can we do with that stuff? What do we do with that stuff? What's the deal with that kind of thing here? Chat, what up with E? What up with E? Yeah, it's the this guy's kind of a fucker. We should I need to look at what this guy means. 2ik over n. 2 pi. Oh wait, this is pi also. This is pi written in monospace font. Very cool. It is not in fact lowercase n. Okay, it's good to know. Is there also a DTF? I'm DTF a DFT. Oh, this is a joke because DTF means down to fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. That kind of goes. I don't know if I'm DTF a DFT. Okay, where is the? That's not what you meant, huh? You? What is he talking about? Wait. Wait. I am the fool? I am the fool in this interaction? Wait. No. You're teasing. I'm being made fun of. I'm being made fun of. This is what you meant. That for the record, that's the joke. Okay, good. Sparrow's nice. Sparrow lets us know. This is too silly, please. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta keep going. This essentially, like, okay, go back to vocode.org. This is the e to the ix is this, right? We're like, what is the x? Is it literally this again? Is it this fucker again? Is it the twiddle factors can be pre-computed? The twiddle factors, is this what they're actually saying? Negative 2 pi ik over n. Okay. Want more emotes? Subscribe. Negative. So this is the guy, maybe. This is the guy, maybe. So we just need to multiply this guy by sine and cosine and do that. Twitch didn't want me to send this one. I see. I'm DTF a DTF. Damn. Okay. I think this is what we have maybe already. We're missing a times. We're missing a factor of n in here. Like what are we? Can we? This is. What is the guy called? Euler's formula. This guy here. Let's just obliterate all of this shit. We don't care about this. I don't want this on the screen anymore. Go back to Cooley. Go back to Cooley formula. Slowly digesting itself back into Justin.tv because all categories converge to just chatting is awesome. Yeah, I mean it's the natural like end condition of streaming, I think. Hello, Dumb Moss. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. It's so good to see you, Dumb Moss. Welcome. We got Leon MZD and Dreamlike and Ophil and Curloke. Moss wasn't even done talking. I see. Hello, Dumb Moss. Dumb Moss, if you don't know, Dumb Moss is a very good friend. Dumb Moss you should check out for real. They're very good and cool, and they get up to some gaming. They play like weird retro games and stuff, and very cool. Talking and press raid now by accident. Hi, hello. I think you're a smart moth, unlike this streamer. Damn. That's gonna make me. I'm gonna feel sad about that. I'm gonna think about that later tonight and be like, damn, I feel sad about that now. I laughed in the moment, but now I feel sad. I feel saddened now when it's later. When it's later, I'm gonna be feeling saddened. Okay, let's. I mean the x here is 2 times pi times k divided by n. Tonight on the couch for you. It's over. That's terribly fucked up. Yeah. How was your stream though, Dumb Moss? What was the gaming? Where no math? No, it's good. It's good. I promise. It's good. The math is for this purpose. The math is for a purpose. The purpose of the math is for things like this.
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
We have an audio. Do you hear it?
Computer, so-called science, actually has a lot in common with magic.
This is a classic audio. We're trying to do things with it that are like, we can say like the audio is just a bunch of numbers, and we can say things like seek reverse. You can do that. Hello, Salad for S too. Thank you for the raid. Also, beer. They're doing beer on here. Yes, and also I don't know how to do math either, so we're trying to learn together. We can be brave together, my friends. Hello, Salad for S. How was your stream? Also, hi. Hello. Hi. Twitch has angered me at this time. That's so ominous. That's so ominous. So we're trying to learn about this thing called the Fourier transform. And there's a bet right now. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rushing. There's a bet I have to implement this in the next 25 minutes, or the believers, those who have believed in me, lose 95,000 points. They lose. Is that Alan K? I think this is Harold Abelson. I think. Is this the guy? I think this is him. I think this is Mr. Abelson. Wait, are Abelson and Sussman's names Harold and Gerald, or am I?
That goes so hard.
Yeah, they are. They actually are. Wait, why are people not saying Harold and Gerald? What the fuck? I was working on medical drama after months of not. Now have clickable suction minigame? Hell yeah. Wait, this is like Trauma Center. This is extremely good. Oh, I should say also, if you're new here, this is where you go. This is the thing that I say where you're supposed to go. You don't have to go there if you don't want to, though. But it would be cool if you did. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. I get it. I'm going so Trauma Center. It's interpretation of computer programs. This book is really funny. This is like the best computer science book ever. It's by Harold and Gerald, and on the back cover, or like on I think on my copy of this book, they have a hybrid photograph of them, which is really funny. I don't know, like the photograph for the book, it's like it's both of their faces like blended and averaged together. I wonder if they have this on the web zone. It's free online. Do they have this SICP website? Sorry, I'm wasting valuable time. This time shouldn't count against my total. I've decided this shouldn't count against my total. I don't know if they have the blended photograph. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see in the future. Yeah, perfect sales pitch. Yeah, we're trying our best these days. Vocode. We're trying to implement a Fourier fast transform, Lumi. Look at this look at this blended. Oh, I see. This is like it's like the song where it goes this, look at this photograph, I think, right? Look at this graph. Okay. Hello Lumi though. You don't have a challenge timer, it does count. Yeah. I need like a chess clock. Hello Pelican yawning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Back to the coolie guy. Back to this. So these are both going to be complex numbers, right? P only has P can have a real and imaginary part. And then for this means do dot products. I think we have to implement dot product for complex numbers. Which probably is not. This is not. Well, it's not dot product. It's just normal product. It's just normal complex number product. Let's call him complex mul. And we're multiplying him by VO. Let's call this VO complex exp of times -2 float pi k over n, right? Divided by k. They're just normal 2D vectors, really. Yeah, I mean, sure. But like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. We know how to do it, I think. K is just k, len is just len, n is just len, rather. We'll close this off for now. What is the product here? That's how they write this. I mean, what dot product has on vectors, the dot product of two vectors is a scalar, correct? Right? Like we don't want to sum them, right? But we do just want like multiplying complex numbers to get another complex number, right? We want to like do the thing that we're supposed to do, I think. Where like the product of the complex parts becomes a negative real part, and you know how it is. You know how this shit goes. Can we do this in a way that's not horrible? Let's call this let's call this A and B. Multiply two complex numbers A and B as pairs. Okay. Let's see what this looks like, where you have dot and cross. Yeah. Maybe. There's probably a good way to write this. We're gonna write it in a bad way though, probably. Let's say, what's my time at? We have 20 minutes. We're gonna make this, I think. Let's say AX is, we'll do this kind of thing even. We can say AX dot AY is A. BX dot BY is B. And then we can say cons, what is the real part of the thing? The real part of the thing is the product of the two real parts, AX times BX, and we are going to subtract from that the product of the two imaginary parts, right? AY times AY, or BY, right? You're like this. This is something, right? And then for this kind of guy, BX mentioned basic extended edition Dungeons and Dragons. Let's talk about that for 20 minutes instead. Hello, Manadona. Welcome. This part, right? This is just, I think, times AX BY and then times AY BX, right? Does this look right? Maybe? That sure, it kind of looks right to me. Sure. I think I'm gonna choose to believe that it's correct for now. We'll see if that assumption is going to be one that makes us a fool. And then complex exp, right? VO complex exp. This is going to be being to, I don't know, let's call this M. Compute e to the mi. I don't know. Like, sure, this makes sense, right? And this is also a complex number, the latest thing since Algol 68. We know what this guy is, right? It's this. The real part of this. Oh yes, compute. Thank you. Complutes. Thank you. The real part of this is cosine of m, right? The imaginary part of this is sine m. Sure. This is fine. Cool. You're good too. So then this should give us P and Q as two complex numbers. Are we able to say VO complex add A and B, right? This should be easy also. Let's just make the fuckers that we need. Let's just have Emacs probably already has complex number support, but I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with this unexpected consideration. This guy is much simpler, right? This is just plus AX AY. This is minus plus AX BX rather. This is plus BY AY BY. I went through all possible combinations before doing something remotely correct. Right? This seems right. Like we're just adding the like if we have two complex numbers, right? To add them, we're just adding the real component and adding the imaginary component, right? This makes, I think, sense. For Lisp.php, what is this? What is this? FFT and Lisp. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I see. We have a little scheme. Okay, we'll keep that. We won't cheat. We won't even look at that. We won't even look at that for now. We'll look at that at the end when we're looking like, why is our shit so fucked up? We'll get sub also. Give us sub too. We could just have scalar multiplication or something, but this is gonna be, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. We have multiplication, addition, and subtraction. So then this algorithm, we're telling it, we're saying xk xk is p plus q, x k plus n divided by 2 is p minus q, right? So for everything here, we need to set in the output. We need to say set f seek elt ret k, and that's going to be p plus q, right? So it's going to be vo complex add pq. Similarly here, it's like this, except this is also divided by len 2, right? Add this guy to him, add appropriate parentheses, and this is complex sub pq. It's p minus q, right? Yeah, okay. And then at the end of all of this, we just return ret. So this should give us the appropriate thing, right? Stride from off. Okay, sure. FFT helper. So what do we do with that now? How do we actually compute the fucking FFT? Well, if we say defun vo FFT imp or just x's, right? This is going to be like our top level thing, right? Which let's just copy this guy here, right? What do we want to actually do here? Well, we want to call vo FFT helper on x's, right? Offset 0, length seek length x's, and stride, presumably stride 1, right? That seems like the thing to do. That seems like, do we want stride 1 or stride 0 here? Where are we actually using the stride? Where is stride actually used for anything? 1. Yeah, yeah. 1 seems like it makes sense. Thank you, Topiary Hedge. Oh, yes, I guess the stride should be influencing like what we are sampling out of this, right? Like it's these lines are kind of fucker lines here, right? These are fucked up lines. Like there should be that S should be used for something, right? Right now he's not. Oh, he's used for something in this, because these things kind of like weave through each other, right? It's used because of it's added to the offsets. It's used because the plus off S probably does it, and then off matters. I think maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see what comes out of this guy. So this should give us back a bunch of fucking complex numbers, and maybe we can take those complex numbers and we can turn them into good things. We can turn them into some good stuff here. So let's just steal this. I think. There's no party like an S Club party. Yeah. Let's call this complex is this. Sure. Let's say ret is, we have 10 minutes left. We're fine. This is gonna work the first time, right? Clearly this is going to work the first time. Seek length x's 0. Sure. Seek length x's. Maybe we should define what len is. Maybe we should say that len is seek length x's. That's probably useful to do. Len, what's the goal? The eventual goal, we're trying to make a vocoder FN limiter. We're trying to do like a funny effect. If you go on YouTube, I'm not gonna. We're on a clock right now for the thing, but we were looking at the announcer voice for Capcom versus. Oh, I'll bring it up. It's worthwhile. Capcom versus SNK robot announcer. There's a cool voice from this old video game. And we were thinking maybe we would try and replicate this. It's you can hear it real quick. They do it's a funny effect. It's definitely like a recorded voice.
Over.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's the state of the art. Heat up, guys.
Yeah, it's like that. So we're trying to, and to that end, we thought we would try and understand the Fourier transform a little more because I don't understand very well. I shouldn't speak for us. You probably understand better than I do. But I am going to try my best. Okay. So from IDX to len, set ret IDX to this exact thing. This number makes sense. This R part and this R part business here, we will instead say let R part dot I part equal seek elt complex IDX. And that should let us compute the same thing. Maybe? Okay, let's see. Were we DFTing some shit before? Let's DFT this, take 10. What if we FFT this? Okay, that's not a good that's not gonna be that's not a good start for us. That's not gonna be a good start for us. Length must be a power. Yes, that makes sense because we established that before, because otherwise you're gonna get bullshit, right? It has to be a power of 2. Good. It's good to remember this because we're splitting it in half repeatedly. Thank you. Thank you, Topiary Hedge, for all your help always. I hope you do not get too impatient with me. This is still failing for different reasons, but the reasons maybe are let's throw this guy down here so we can test him without fucking up IELM. There we go. We're saying CDR0 in complex mull. Cool. What are we complex mulling? We're complex mulling a 0 and then some other shit. Where are we doing that complex mull? Complex, it's here. We're saying seek elt high k. So one of the elements here is not a complex number, is what's happening here. One of the elements of high. How could this happen? The only thing that could be in high is the return value of FFT helper. It's a big brick of text. Yeah. Hello, Deljanop. Welcome. High is a return value of FFT helper. FFT helper can return either a it's an element of this vector. Hello, Sen Shizuko. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the resub. This is a cons here, so that's easy enough, right? This is a cons itself. But that would indicate that something that we're putting in ret, we're not filling ret, is what's happening here, right? Ret is initialized to all zeros, but let's initialize it to all hex dead, just so we're clear. This will be dead then, right? It'll tell us dead. No, it won't. It'll tell us some shit. Let's call it initialized, right? We can do that kind of thing. Yeah, cool. So what does that indicate, right? That, like, the fact that we're saying do times... Am I messing up the loop bound? Yeah, this is probably supposed to be... the subtraction by 1, there probably is... This is like an inclusive bound that they're writing in their pseudocode. Okay. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes remain. Why is that? Oh, there. It's complaining because of that. Run this again. Go back over here. Run this. Wrong type argument sequence p negative 138.0. What is that? Where is that happening? It's happening when we say seek elt this 0. When we say square. So that's happening down here. This is down here. Can we print what complex is? Print what complex is here. Can we see it in messages? Complex is this. These are all pairs. Right? They're all pairs. Oh, we don't need to say this seek elt shit here, because this was when these were arrays, right? We've kind of moved from an array of structy kind of thing to a... We've kind of moved from a struct of arrays kind of situation to an array of structs kind of situation. So these are just scalars, right? We don't need to We don't need this shit anymore. Okay. Do this. Back over here. Okay. We print something and we return nil. We return nil because we're not returning ret. We do this. Is that correct? Does that match our prior experience? No. Not at all. Not at all. But the question is our new thing right or is our old thing wrong? Also, in this guy that we have now, notice that all of the phases are pi or 0 in our FFT guy. I don't know if this is right or wrong. Who knows? Who can say? But we at least got something that's in the right shape. So how do we check if we're right or we're wrong? How do we work out if we are correct or we are incorrect here? What is our criteria? It would be like we need to compare this to something to know. We need some test vectors. Okay. Compare it to sped up version. I mean, yes, I guess so. Yes, I guess so. Higher bins should get bigger numbers. Yeah, if we're increasing the frequency, sure. If we say VO audio speed up. Audio speed up on this takes 16. And we FFT that. Here is the sped up version. Here is the normal version. Here is the normal version. And this is a short sample right at the start. But I mean the sped up version it appears to be in fact the opposite. It appears that we have although perhaps this is the fact that this is 16, the fact that we're speeding up by doubling the number of samples, right? We're doubling the number of samples, so perhaps we should compare over like a different thing, right? Like we're kind of cutting off half of the data if we're only sampling 16 still. Good night 0x539, right? Like shouldn't if we say on the faster version 32, right? Of course there's going to be more frequencies here. But like on the frequencies that are shared, no, we're still doubling was slowed down. No, I guess we're cutting them in half, right? So maybe it should be, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just trying to like avoid introducing new is this, yeah, either way it's not right. It's wrong. It's totally wrong. So it would be good to find an existing thing that we could test against though, right? That's like the or I guess another thing to test, we can use this on a much bigger sample now, right? Like why aren't we saying this on like VO test clip, like, I mean at the very least we can probably say like 4096, right? Does this work? Yeah, it does work. Whereas with DFT this would explode, right? We did in fact succeed in making something that is not quadratic. We'll see. Well, again, we don't know if this is fucking right. So like we need some way to test this. Like what are we gonna do? Plot it, bud? Yeah. You can use it on a known composition of sine waves. Yeah. Like let's 1 minute. Okay. I mean, I guess we can sample sine. We don't know if it's right. We don't know. It's in an unknown state at present whether this is, because it's not done until it works. Feed it one sine wave and see if it comes out the same. Okay, let's see something here, right? Let's see, like, did the poll say correct? But it also will be fun to say like pass a test too, right? Like let's call this test sine, right? And this is gonna be a like make vector. Make vector, let's make it 1 second, right? 44 100s, and they're 0. You got 5 more minutes to prove it works. God damn. Is you technically coded it? Okay, but like we have to like set up a whole test thing. We gotta make some test vectors and shit. This might take a second. Let's say let's say do times I 44 100. And let's say something like, I don't know, what do we want this value to be? Fourier working.el. Can we say seek elt vo test sign I to something, right? And we got to be careful with this because, okay, let's say what if we have sine, what if we want to do like sine times 0.5, right? Well, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up multiplying this shit by, like, we need to scale it up to fit in 16-bit integers, right? Because our thing, right? Yeah. So we want to multiply this guy by, like, what's the guy? To this guy here, we still have him here. This guy times sine of some frequency times I, right? That's what we're looking for here. And let's, like, what's a frequency? Middle C note frequency. We get like a tone that like makes sense, and piano key frequencies 261.63 hertz, right? So that will be 261 times. This is not hertz. Yes, this is not in hertz, right? So we need to compute what this actually is, right? So like this guy's like, if we had this be like we have to consider, like, what is the natural period of sine, right? If we don't multiply by anything here, there's some pi business involved here, right? There's some pi business here, I think, right? Maybe, like the natural period of the thing will be 2 pi, right? So I think, so if let's think for a second. Let's think. If this guy, so like right now, what this means is every like six, every 2 pi units of I, this guy oscillates once, right? We could make him oscillate once every single I by dividing by 2 pi, right? We could multiply this by 1 over times 2 pi, right? That's a thing. So that then the frequency is one, like we're oscillating 1 time for everything, right? This is not very useful because this is going to, I think this is not very useful. Is this actually what we mean? Are we fucking this up? No, I think this is right. Maybe? No, it's wrong. It's just, it's the division by, we don't need to divide by 1, right? I think. I can't keep this shit straight in my head anymore. I need to get paper and write this down, right? And like draw out what the fuck this means. It sounds like Doubter's one. No, Doubter, we don't know yet. If this were like, we have to check if it works on the sine wave, and then if it does not work, we get 1 run. Yes, we're not gonna fuck around with it this time, right? 240 times in our 4100. Yeah. 2 pi divided by 2 equals pi. You got this. Okay, so like this I think currently is 44,100 times per second, right? That's what this is saying. You're just gonna cancel it because technical. I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Someone's winning and someone's losing today. There will be people leaving this stream and saying, I lost the poll. I'm never coming back. I hate LLLL. LLLL is evil. LLLL scammed me. They'll say that. And I'm gonna have to just accept that as fact. That's I'm sorry. Brain powered Nightcore remix. Okay. The truth. Yeah, they're saying that every day. They're saying LLLL can't do math. I hate this guy. He sucks. No, I don't think they say that. I hope not. Actually. He's talking about Jamie. Will you give up if I say that? Yeah. Okay, where is I need to actually use my brain for 1 second, please. Can we think for 1 second? Are we allowed to think for 1 second? What do we want to do? What do we want? This is probably like a little bit of a 44 divided by 44 1000. By where did we get 32767? It's just 2 to the it's 2 to the 15 minus 1. It's 2 to the 15 minus 1. No, this is wrong. Yeah, I mean, this is hopefully sine is going to be a number between -1 and 1, right? So like that maybe works. I don't know, 267.63 or whatever the hell the guy is. 67, whatever his nature is. Does this do something for us? Is this a sensible frequency? What's Mr. Test Sign looking like here? Is this going to be ear splitting? Okay, make it ear splitting, please. Make it ear splitting, please. Integer marker p 0.0. Hello? Hello? Seek take 100. Oh, these are, oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, does do times? No, these should start at 0. Oh, either way they should be trunk. Either way they should all be trunk. They gotta be how do we, what is it called? Is it floor? Can you just say floor in this and it makes it an integer? That's kind of good. Back over here. Oh, that is ear splitting. That is evil. The frequency is way too high. Yeah. So that's evil. That's evil. Fuck. Ow. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. This hurt me as well. Can we? Yeah. Middle C. Can we find a better frequency, please? Divided by tau again, I think. Sounds divine. Are we? I mean, divide that by 4. I was lurking. Okay, I'm sorry. Hello, Vicente de Alencar. Sorry. We're I think we don't like. We want this to be larger, right? We want this number to be larger, I think. Or do we want the number to be like, if we make this number larger, it's gonna oscillate faster, right? If we make the number smaller, it's gonna oscillate slower. This is the case. Well, we're trying to determine if it's correct. I just played a horrible noise. I'm sorry. Thank you for the streak, Vicente de Alencar. We're trying to make it play a not horrible noise. You're multiple. No, we are dividing. It's a 1 over situation. Oh, maybe this is a. Is this rounding? No, this is correct. Let's Fibonacci things up. Can I write this in not one line so it's not horrendous? Let's try that too. Like, let's try that too, maybe. So, you bonked your head? I'm sorry. Hello, is this what we're thinking? Do we have things in the wrong configuration here? If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break some eardrums? Yeah. I apologize. Maybe I should turn the stream volume way down, so it only hurts. I mean, this affects me too, so now if we play this, it shouldn't hurt me either. Let's just turn it way, way down. Okay. So, what are we getting wrong here in terms of our conversions of things, right? What is like the... We have one oscillation per 2 pi by default, right? That is what we are getting, right? The base sine oscillates once per 2 pi, right? This is the case. In its once per 2 pi in its input, right? If we divide by float pi, then it oscillates once per once in its input, right? Is menu broken? Menu should work. If it's broken, that's a problem, and we will fix it. Can we? Well, it was broken for me earlier. God damn. God damn. No cheater. It is broken. Why is it broken? Well, we'll fix that later. We'll fix that. Fuck. I spent like I literally was like staring at these different logs for like 5 fucking hours this weekend trying to find out why it broke from Party Cat's thing last time. Okay, we won't get distracted though. What LG isn't even in the running. He made the poll. Can you bet on your own poll? I don't know. I think LG is just committed to the destruction of others, right? It's oscillating once per 1, right? Sure. If we divide by... I think this is flipped, is my feeling. Then you can't choose the outcome. I see. Thank you, MXLX. Okay. Is it this, right? It's happening... Once we multiply by this, it's once per 1. Dividing by 44,100, it's once per 44,100, which means it's once per second. Then multiplying by 263 means it's 263 times per second, which means it should be middle C. Okay, prepare your ears. Prepare your ears. Prepare your ears this time. Prepare. Print it first. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, if we get 263, I mean that's not correct. If we get like divided by like whatever, it doesn't matter. Like what's 1/263rd of a fucking second, right? If we get floor of 44, yeah, let's okay, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Okay, it plays nothing. I can see the audio increasing, but it seems like this is maybe so high that it does not even... I cannot even hear it. I cannot even hear this sound. I can see it registering on OBS. Maybe... Are we backwards completely? Are we completely backwards? Hello, Nix Crage. Welcome in. Thank you for Billy Harrington. Thank you for Billy Harrington removing shirts. They're so fast because I don't respect GIF timings. I disrespect those. I don't acknowledge them. I play them at a constant frame rate no matter what happens because it is a home rolled GIF playback feature. we control this. Run the FFT on this. See if it's too loud. I feel that feels like measuring. You know, we're measuring with the thermometer that we're building. I made a buttload of potent. Hell yeah. Damn. Can we? Hello Glog78 also welcome. Hi. Hi, hello. Do I have this wrong in some, this is like first day trigonometry, and I think I have this wrong in some kind of, we have this deeply wrong and backwards, I think. Do you have it wrong? Yes. I mean, one thing to consider, do these guys go negative? If we take 1,000 from this, are we going negative on those? What if we take like 10,000 on those? They do go negative. They are going negative on there. Multiply by 2 pi instead of dividing. That's probably the way to do it. Maybe. I'll believe that. Via trial. Let me think. Does that make sense? Yeah, that probably does make sense. That's the thing we're trying to do. We're trying, the point of that was to try and make it so that one line, one unit, one eye, and it would be one oscillation. Okay, so I think maybe this is it. Let's see. Okay, that sounds way better. That sounds like middle C. Cool. Can we FFT that then? If we say FFT on, I don't know, seek take, what's a good power of 2 that has the whole fucker in him? What's a good character that, I mean, maybe we just make this whole guy a size power of 2. Let's make this be seek length VO test sin, just in case. Let's make this guy be like, I don't know. Like, what's a sensible number? 2 to the 15 is probably the guy that we actually want here, right? That's gonna be less than 1 second, right? I guess we just do like, sure, let's do it. That's fine. Maybe this is a sensible length to consider. We do this. That happens like instantly for some reason instead. Okay. I guess we did make it. Sure. Okay. Round up power of 2 float. Is there some evil bit hack for this? I guess I buy it. FFT on this is going to produce a vector with 30,000 elements, which this probably maybe takes too long for us to, I don't know. If it really is n log n, it shouldn't take that long. I would expect most of the time, we don't know if it works yet. We can't get ahead of ourselves here, Foof. We have no idea. The tone of the test input is wrong. You're just trying to compare input to output. Yeah. Maybe we should be a little less ambitious. Maybe we should be like, haha, we have 256 of them. So what does this tell us? Well, we need to, first of all, we have a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers going on. There's a whole lot of amplitudes going on here. The frequency that should be the one that has a big number attached to it is the one that corresponds to, you need like 2048, sure. Let's just, we can do larger numbers, right? Shouldn't there be only one? Maybe, but again, it's kind of like it's discrete, right? Oh, here's a bigger sample, right? And the numbers are small for most of them. There should be one that has a big number, though. Which one I mean, we can just, why don't I just use the computer to do that? We can probably just use the computer to like do that. Probably that's like what you actually want to do. Something like that. It's gonna yell at me because this is not a list. Catter is, what are you saying? Oh, this is the wrong order. Are you good? You're good. What do you have to say? So the biggest one, there are some that have larger frequencies. In fact, the amplitudes seem to range from a range that is, some of these numbers are looking really big. I don't know about this one, gamers. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Like, this doesn't seem right to me at all. This does not feel correct. It seems right to me. It might be over. It might be slightly over on this. I think I'm afraid to say it. I think the doubters middle C. Okay, let's compute what it should be, right? It should be 263 hertz, right? So it's 263 per second. And there are like 1 second is 44,000 samples, right? So this is like, what is this? This is 263. Add more unit tests. I mean, we don't even know what we need like a test. We need a lot to do if we're doing any kind of testing, right? We need to know what we're comparing against. Like, is this like so? Is this like so? Are we operating in I don't know. Like, this just seems, you did FFT over 2048. It's true. I don't know, like, this just doesn't seem right to me though, right? Like, these numbers are too damn high, right? Like, if we multiply these together, like, right, this is supposed to be like I mean, I guess some of them are going to cancel each other out. And also, like, the phases always being 0 or pi, this just doesn't seem correct at all. We need a reference implementation that we can compare with. I think that's fundamentally like what we want. Excuse me. Yeah. DFT won't even work. This is a 12-hour stream today. DFT won't work on this because he's too big. I suspect DFT is also wrong though. The amplitude of the original, like 1.0, the output cannot be larger than that. I mean, the amplitude should be 32767. Because this is just like the max. This is it should be this. But it should not be larger than this, right? I wish I could express my excitement and or sadness with some. Okay. Let's fix the guy. Why is he wrong? What has happened with him? Let's check real fast. I wish I had points to redeem right now. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Thank you for the water, real nice. What is the today event? We're trying to learn about FFT, Yellowberry HN, and about music. Can we say system control status Colonq big web secure dot service? Well, I mean, it's picking up that I clicked those buttons before. Is that today? I think that was what I was spamming on earlier. Rather hellish. I respect your ambition. It's Fourier fast transform, or fast Fourier transform, the pragmatic programmer. Is it on my end? Is it me who is at fault on the bus, on the thing? Is it my fault? Bus binary connect. Is it me? Is it me? It may be me. No, it's not me. It's not me there. Colonq .fig bus binary. Remember that guy from 3 blue 1 brown? Yeah. These are fake IPs. These look like scary IPs. These are just IPs on my thing. Publishing. Okay, that's not actually doing anything. It's not actually publishing anything over the bus. Okay, well, if I just restart him, this is the issue that this is the same issue that we were unable to replicate before. If you recall, we could not reproduce him. Do you do the trick? Maybe if we go back to menu. Yeah, okay, you work now. Home was the place where when you go there, they have to let you in. There, yes, that's true. Thank you, Alex. you're too yeah, yeah. It's true, but I have to let you in. I'm legally allowed to. I'm legally required to accept your presence, and allow you to be there, no matter what. No matter what, you could post exclusively pictures of birds. I will let you be there. A vampire's best dream. Oh my gosh. The crows are here. Okay. Well, let's keep thinking. Baby birds, hello Cubert 3. Let's keep back to FFT. What are we missing here? There's something that is we're missing. We're missing something here. What's the problem? What's the freaking problem? Can we think of what the deal is? The whole thing is like, it's not that much, right? I'm pretty sure this whole part is correct, right? All this is doing is taking a bunch of complex numbers and converting them to polar coordinates in the same way that we do up here. I'm convinced that that is not fucked up. Or if it is, it's not fucked up in such a way, right? Like we're doing things that are not too controversial down here. Here, I'm a little concerned, right? There's some concerns here. One concern possibly is this stuff looks wildly different. Yeah, the list implementation. If only there was literally any example to follow. Yeah, if only this wasn't like the most implemented algorithm in like the history of the fucking earth. If only this wasn't the most implemented algorithm in the history of the whole world. That would be how lucky we would be. Okay. They're doing some funny business here. They're relying on having complex numbers in the language. Wait, do we have complex numbers in eLisp? Can we get away with that? If I say 0 plus 2i, I don't think we're eLisp complex numbers. I think we're going to be resigned to our little cons cell representation for now. There is calc. Yeah, you can do calc, but we're not going to be using cal. Okay, we won't worry about that. What are they doing here? FFT is simple. Okay. What are we saying here? They're saying combine 4. They're just recursively calling 4 on S on evens and 4S on odds, and then combine them. And to combine them, they're saying plus minus rotate. And plus minus is mapping. Okay, sure. The code remains fucked. This map here. This is essentially computing the. It's doing the complex sub and the complex add that we are doing here. But I think we are probably getting the things a little bit confused. Also, this. The prohibition on entering uninvited only applies to lived-in places. You probably need to have an active hearth. There probably needs to be a hearth fire actively burning in the domicile, right? Otherwise, it doesn't count as a residence. The structure needs to have a burning hearth fire, preferably used to cook bread. It's probably the legal interpretation of the rule. According to in my head, that's kind of in my HC exclusive. That's my head canon, you could say. Sure. Does a 4090 count as a hearth? It's probably up to users' interpretation. The interpretation of, I'm not sure of the jurisprudence here. I'm not a qualified supernatural judge. So, what is the rotate fucker doing? What is he saying? He is supposed to, he's a recursive guy, right? I'm not gonna, like, I mean, we could just copy this verbatim. We'd have to think a little bit what this is doing, right? We're computing phase on SK and N on car F, right? And then we're recursively rotating on, this is just like mapping over the whole thing, right? This is just like, this is the kind of guy, like, you could probably actually make this guy faster because he could probably be tail recursive, I think. I think this guy is just like shaped like map over lists, right? He had no such limitations, but he could not cross bodies of water. Yeah, we're kind of working on the expanded canon lore here. The toilet line that makes a home, yeah. The septic system and the city water hookup. Okay, I mean, let's just like And their little test here, like, what is their S here? Their S here is this supposed to indicate that this is supporting both directions based on whether this is 1 or -1? Is this the concept here that this is you can invert this, right? This guy is invertible. I also don't know like what this guy is actually spitting out. Presumably just the frequency, just the amplitudes, right? Okay. Thank you for noises. It's good to have them. I mean, we could certainly steal this and look at it. Redeem's work. Let's steal this and look at it. I'm fine with that. I like scheme. We'll steal this and look at this. Theft.scheme. We just need a little example that does something here anyway. Can I get a little bit of action on here? Where's something? Where's something? Does this work like this? Can I get a where's a scheme? Nick's run. Yeah, mine is definitely different. Mine is much less lispy because I'm operating more on like, this is all with Lisp lists as like the vector thing. And it also has native complex numbers in scheme. We're operating on with vectors instead of the lists. Because some things are kind of, maybe it's not annoying with lists. Maybe they have in fact proven to me that it is not at all annoying with lists. Does Guile do this for us? Like, if I say help, please, help, God. Okay. Can I tell it to run steal dot? Can we go to source VO? Can I tell it to run steal.scm or theft.scm, whatever we called this? They had more than an hour. Okay, well that looks like numbers, and their numbers are complex numbers. Sure. What if we look at our own thing instead? What if I were to look at our own thing and say, we don't want to call FFT because we just want to get the complex number. What if we want to call FFT helper? FFT helper, and we want to call him on what do we want to call him on? Length is 4. And the numbers are vector 1, -6, 2, 4. I don't know, something like this. And we're getting very different numbers. Of course, this is 1, 0. Then we get -11, 0. Then we get 5, 0, which is, this matches. And then we get 9, 0. And in fact, these are the same. You notice that there's a similarity here. Notice that there's a little bit of a similarity here in the sense that this -11 is this -11, this 9 is this 9, but the periods are all fucked up. The periods are, we don't have the right periods here. This looks like, I don't know what the hell this is, right? Some of this is in, yeah. So the leaving is entered, which makes me believe it's that S guy. That S guy, remember we were wondering what he was about in the pseudo? I think that S guy is getting us. I think we are misinterpreting the stride here. It sure seems like a stride-like situation. So no, I don't think it's slow. I mean, that's just in the display. Whatever, that doesn't matter, right? And that could just be just as well because there's a. Is there a pie involved here? Yeah, there is. They got this guy in here, so you can't. You know, what are you gonna do? So at least we have a test vector now. We know what it should be. So let's work out why it's not that. Let's split this in a manner that is more agreeable to us, please. Get this in a more agreeable configuration. You must use the S at least several times a year, probably. Yeah. Where is I write these comments often, stolen. Yeah, I do this also. There's probably a lot of these in WASP even. Okay. So in FFT helper, it's probably the case that how his voice, it's going it's going as it goes, Kaleidoscopy, I think. I think it's definitely the case. The doubters win, by the way. I'm going to choose outcome to not place the heavy crown upon the brow of LG. I'm afraid that the doubters win. We do not have a working FFT implementation by any means. It is past 9 p.m. I apologize. I have to say it. It is what it is, right? There's no avoiding. We can't turn our eyes away from reality. Yeah. But it is clear that we do not. I lost 40,000 points. Oh man. It's over. Okay, don't complete prediction. I'm afraid I have to do it. It's the FFT, not the SFT. Yeah. It doesn't work. We don't never believe in me. I mean, I think I made a good effort regardless of, it's not like I fucked around and did nothing for an hour, right? We got lost in the details somewhere, right? But we're not that far off, right? We're kind of close. So where is the remaining point of fuck? You don't believe in yourself. Well, I mean, what am I doing? I don't think this has to be some sort of psychological situation, right? We got the, it's almost there. It's just the natural thing, right? We just fucked it up somewhere along the line. Where's bring up Cooley Tukey. Steel Shield was 50,000 into yes. Oh my god, it's over. I'm sorry, Steel Shields. I'm sorry. And hello Ronmu. Hi. It's Who's the big winner? Does it tell us who won big? It normally does. It doesn't. It's supposed to tell you that, right? 143,000 go to Real Neiston and 4 others. Oh my god. Real Neiston won huge. 20,000 points. Bet 20,000 got 59,000. Oh dear. Okay. Multiply by n. What are we? It was all me and one of. Yes, I think it was you. It was all you and Steel Shield who were the believers. Oh man, it's over. Steel Shield always believes. Only 10 people use the poll. Yeah. Yeah. This is how it always goes. I mean, especially this late in the meet, I would suspect the majority of people are snoozing, right? This is how it goes, right? Because there's a lot of people who just like put it on and go to bed or something like this, right? Or put it on, which is good. Thank you. I appreciate this. I ORZ to this. But I would be, we probably have like, in terms of people who are actually like hearing me right now, I don't know. There's probably like, I don't know, maybe 20 people. Oh, I'm awake. Hello. if you're awake in the chat room, if you're hearing this, I'm sorry to interrupt you. You're probably busy. Just post like 1 in the chat. Post any message. I just woke up. Good morning, Jarmon_ED. How many people were out of the room for a few minutes at that time? Yeah, there's a couple. Well, yeah. But like the majority of people are probably just taking it easy or snoozing or eating or something. Hello, thank you. I came back from the doctor and needed to snooze real for a bit. Hello, Safer Q and Spongy Bread. I've drawn you out of the woodworks now. Yes, I see you. Yes, the topiary hedge. I see you. You're not coy. I need to finish packing. You should do this. You said you booked your flight, right? I was out walking the dog. Yeah. Life continues. So what are we like? This. Notice this. Notice this here. My lurk streak is ruined. Oh no, I'm sorry, Safer Q. Well, welcome. It's good to see you. Either way, on a jank delayed phone setup, right? Is this done by virtue of? I'm having trouble like parsing this, I guess. Well, Does it like this is supposed to be? I think it really is just this, right? It's also possible that we're fucking up something here, right? Hello, Super Vinci. Hello, hi. We're very possibly messing up something with this because we're just like reading it and assuming that it's something other than it is. Like, What's your game? What's your game here? There's supposed to be some kind of like I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what the hell he's up to. Only like 11% of Mandarin, I think. Yeah. And this is someone who real niceness, has. There's so many temptations in the way, right? There's lordships and cloning and things like. There's so many possible drains of points, right? I don't think we're at any risk of Mandarin here, not at all. I was so close to getting my first clone. Oh, it's over. I'm sorry. I actually do. I always. Oh man. Okay. Now damn. Gambling hurts. This is just like the message of Akira Kurosawa movie Yojimbo. Gambling can destroy your community. Gambling will destroy your town and lead to everyone dying in a sort of interfamily conflict. If Steel Shield won, you might have been at risk. Yeah, that's a danger zone there. That's a fearsome one. It's time for a revenge arc. Oh no. We just need to do more. I mean, clearly the solution is to double down. It's K divided by Len integer division. Yes. These guys could be fuckers. Thank you for actually Thank you for helping Topiary Hedge. I'm always worried whenever people are like helpful. I'm always worried that like they're like thinking, damn, Colonq, just get to the thing. Stop doing whatever your silly joke bit is. I hope you know that I am extremely thank you. I don't want to let you down. This is my motivation. This divided by len2 this is an integer right here. This divided by k len is probably the wrong. Yeah, you're right. Like if I say let's say, I don't know, set f test len 32, right? I can say divided by len2, right? This, or divided by test len2, sorry. This is 16, and if I say divided by test len2, I mean, shouldn't this, like, if I say this, right? Like, I mean, k is, let's say 1, right? or Teslin, sorry. Like every value here is going to be 0, right? Everything is going to be, yeah. So let's say divided by float k. This is a very good catch. I joined stream 4 hours in, so I never know if it's the joke part or the main part. Yeah. It's how it is. It's how it's gonna be. This I think this has been a fun stream because like what? There's a birthday gift for me. I can't leave the room. Okay, I won't leave the room. I'm not allowed to leave the room anymore. It involves sea life, it's usually the main part. Yeah. That seems wrong also, but the period has become less wrong, maybe. Slightly. No, this is a 12-hour stream. This is a 12-hour stream, by the way. The period seems Is Colonq a reverse vampire? Yeah. Like we've ended up in a stranger situation here. That at least helped with the period thing. And it's gonna help with everything. We have another missing element here though. I do leave the room. I go to the kitchen, playing us some freaking video games. I don't even know. I honestly I haven't been gaming that much. I have to confess. I didn't game at all this weekend. It's been I've been I don't know. Download SnowRunners. Hello Gyros Geyer. Welcome in. I've kind of been a little wound up over the stream. I'm feeling like I really need to do YouTube and stuff if I want to keep pushing it, right? I've been wound up over it a little bit. Are you okay? No, I'm good. I'm really am good overall, but I definitely was like, I spent a lot of time just like sitting and thinking about it over the weekend, and just like I wasn't motivated to game. I still haven't played survey.e. I have a long list of things we haven't played that we need. I will be your librarian. Thank you. That's very kind. But like, yeah, I just need to like, I already take it pretty seriously, but I need to take it more seriously in terms of, do you know what that is? I don't know what that is. I'm pretending. I'm sorry. You caught me. I'm pretending to know what that is. Like, it's like, hey, I got the thing, but I don't actually know what it is. I'm pretending. It's every other one that's off, which makes it seem like this is a Q problem, not a P problem. Right? That seems possible. Maybe. Right? That this is it's a problem of the Mind your P's and Q's? Yeah. It's a problem of the highs, not the lows, maybe. Or maybe it's a problem with how Q this guy is. I guess it's possible maybe that our complex mul is wrong, or maybe that our complex exp is wrong too. I mean, I guess we can test these things in like in scheme, right? Like I don't know, right? Like if I run Guile, if I say like welcome back Fade, if I say 6 plus 8i, right? Is there an exp? Can I say 6 plus 8i like this? Right? Whereas here, unit tests, yeah. If I say complex exp cons 6 8, well, that doesn't seem right. What is our complex exp actually doing? Oh, of course. This only works. Well, let's try a little bit more simply. Let's just say exp 8i. I need to say 0 plus 8i. Exp 0 plus 0 plus 8i. Let's do that. If I just say 8, so that is the right answer. It does give us the correct thing. So, well, I'm confident enough in this that it works on all inputs. If we're just doing, this is just sine and cosine, right? What about multiplication though, right? If I say times 5 plus 6i times 7 plus 8i, this right? This makes sense, kind of, right? It's the 13 here is like 5, like it. Let's. I'm not gonna say the whole thing out because there's like a million. There's like 8 terms or something, but we can try the same thing here, right? If we say this 5, 6, 7, 8, cons 5 times 7 minus 6.8. Yes, you get the thing. Well, this is wrong. So, I mean, pretty clearly, it's this is a problem. Okay, cool. Typo? Oh, yes, we wrote 9. Good. Sorry, that was hidden behind my microphone. Okay, we're right. Okay, we're good. Okay. No, frustrating. This works. This is correct. So, what are we missing? What are we? I mean, it's possible that we're just still doing the wrong thing here somehow, right? We could just be fucking this up somehow. Elis has no complex numeric type. No. Can you plot the results? We could, but plotting the result would probably take more time than fixing the bug otherwise. I don't mean this to be glib. I mean realistically, it's going to take more time. I am surprised. Yes. So our guys are con cells. What is What is his nature? What is his nature? What do we have to do with this fucker? Can we double check? Back over to here. Can we see what they are? I mean, we can just look at the example that they have that was sent here before. This little scheme guy here. What are they exping? What are they exping here? SK pi to I. SKI to pi. I mean, we have a 2, we have a pi. I don't know what the S component. Are we missing? Is that what we're missing? Is their pseudocode fucked up? We have +2. Yeah, but I assume that, you can factor this kind of thing out and it comes out to like a, I think I assume this is just like a algebraic reshuffling maybe. The twiddle factors can be pre-computed. The twiddle factors, this seems like a piece of, what are the twiddle factors supposed to be? Okay. The butterfly of the even and odd transforms is this, okay. What is a twiddle factor? It's roots of unity. I'm convinced we got something wrong about that. There's something fucked up about that. But I mean, I think this is just supposed to be They're just making these words up as they go. Yeah, probably. They invented these guys. No. I'm being silly. I think your avatar isn't doing. No, he's surviving. He's surviving out here. Hello, Topocato again. It's mostly because I move the camera. I usually move the camera because Maud moves the camera when she comes and talks, and I move it back, but I overcompensate, and then it becomes right in front of my face, and then it blocks the actual camera. I changed the hair to this, and it broke. Yeah, there's certain videos that it breaks on. This is MPV doesn't like some things, or maybe YTDLP chokes on certain guys. I probably haven't updated the YTDLP on this guy in a while, so it's possible that there's like certain guys that we get TikTok support for hair. That's actually very easy, I think. That's probably just in. That's just in here. What is TikTok? Just TikTok.com? Can I get your attention for a second? Yes, please. By all means. By all means. Hello, Machka6. Is it this? Time's up. Aggressive with the anti-bot measures. Yeah. I think. Okay. Well, you can use TikTok now, I think. If YTDLP works. Yeah, is there porno on TikTok? TikTok.com limestone ats 2. It's a little dog. It's a little dog going. We'll say TikTok.com too. I think that's acceptable. They see my ad block and call. I have not been getting this yet. I feel fortunate for this. They have not called me out on it. Okay. Oh. No, this is the inverse, right? This is the Do we know? I'm just staring at this. I'm just staring at this now, and like there has to be like I feel it's something really obvious. Like we're close. We're close. It's just like a matter of like there's something weird that's fucked up, right? There's some one wire is crossed somewhere. And it would help if we had a better if I had a better intuition for like where the wires need to be. But I don't. I don't. Like where could he be? Where could he be? Where could he be? Where could he be? Wires. Yes. Did you see that Rezul has retired now? The guy who does the wires thing? Suggestion to plot the result to see what it's similar. Yeah. Yeah, we could do this. It's just like setting it, getting it all, like this would be helpful for sure, Gyro Skyer. But like it's just a matter of getting it all set up is gonna be a pain. I think. Where is, and we know it's wrong. Rezul being dead is sad. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I like that guy. He was cool. He was always very nice to me. Like there just isn't that much going on here, right? There's not that many places where this can be broken. Export into Google Sheets. Does a 2-element FFT work? I mean, let's see. Let's compare. Let's look at. We can look at one with 1 -6. Forced to spend 4 more years as a VTuber. This gives us 5 7. -5. It gives us -5 7. I don't know if this is the expected result. Where is theft dots? Can we do this result in scheme too? What if we hit him with a 1 -6 on this known working scheme implementation? We say nix run nix packages guile theft.scheme. Okay, sure, -5 7. So two elements it works. 2 elements we are good. We trust that. I mean, I trust it, right? It probably works. I'm inclined to believe it, right? Especially because it's like close enough to this that we got from following the, it's probably, I'm willing to believe that the closeness indicates that that one works, and also it's right, like it's correct. No one has ever lied on the internet. Yeah, but their lie happens to be like close to our existing thing that is like half broken, but probably not entirely broken. So like, I don't know. I think it's true. What would it indicate that? Okay, we can kind of trace this through. What is the code path? No, it's not for a 3DO homebrew, but 3DO homebrew is a perennial topic around here because one of the regulars, Topo Kato, is like the 3DO guy. I don't know. I don't know. You should check this person out. Trap Exit. They're like the person for they like have done a lot of work to like make old compilers work for 3DO and like gotten old compilers from ARM and like developed the emulator and like have just done a ton of shit. I think they're like the person. With what about one recursion on top? I mean the termination condition. Like so let me track this, right? We know 4 elements doesn't work, right? If we have only 2 elements, right? We call this we call this on, you know, offset 0 and offset 1. Right? We call it on offset 0 and offset 1 with length divided by 2, right? So then this just basically means we're getting element 0 and element 1 from these guys, right? So this ends up being a single array with a 1 in it. This ends up being a single array with a -6 in it, right? This makes sense, right? All the imaginary parts are 0. And then we map over both of those guys, right? We get the low thing, right? The high thing is just a matter of you spin for. It keeps doing things as long as changes are made to the model, and I think people maybe change the background too. That was 6 minutes ago too. It's supposed to spin for like 5 minutes. Maybe it's 10 minutes. I don't know. There's some cooldown. How many parts of the stream are running on VMs on the cloud? The web stuff all runs in a cloud VM. Basically anything else runs locally. Only stuff that needs to have like a public facing IP is. The set of indexes are wrong. The second one be based on off plus s and not divided by len 2. This guy here. Or this guy here. I don't think so. Because the way that this is kind of like the at least according to their pseudocode here, right? They're talking about x plus like k plus n divided by 2 is p minus q here, right? We're like and whereas this thing, right? I think it's kind of like this interleaving thing that's happening here, which is probably the thing this probably is kind of wrong. Like it's not actually this is not splitting into 2 halves, this low and high. This is evens and odds, right? Is what this actually like this is kind of like the all of the even elements. This is all of the odd elements. And then like as you go further and further down, it's like the equivalent of that, but with like greater stride, right? It's you're like taking the even and odd elements of that subset of the elements, and then the even and odd element of that subset of the elements, right? Like so like yeah, it's a very like every other picking kind of thing. That's what the yeah. Is it 0 based? Yeah. Everything should be at least. This is not a quick sort. This is not a sort at all. It's a similar thing to a quick sort or a merge. It's a similar feeling to it, right? It's for a Fourier transform. This is the guy. We're trying to do some audio processing today, Topo Kato. That's the goal. We are way the fuck in the weeds though on it. We are buried deeply within the tall grass at the current moments. Okay. There's got to be something here. Can we look? Okay, let's look at the 4 element case. Let's just like track through this We're not really. This is common stuff, right? This is not scary. That scary of business. This is not that scary. The things that are wrong. The things that are wrong are the second element. I mean, we know the second element is wrong, right? That's for one thing. Print ret each recursion. Yeah, that's maybe a good option too. Like maybe we should. I mean, this just like print just returns its argument, right? So we can throw that on here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Like you can see kind of the every other nature of the thing, right? We pick 1 and 2, then we pick -6 and 4. And then we combine them this way. Perhaps I mean perhaps this is revealing something though. Perhaps this is revealing something. What is like once we have these guys, once we have both of these guys, we're supposed to are working with. No, I'm just trying to like generally do this based on like the Wikipedia pseudocode. I have no domain knowledge. We're trying to piece this together from bits of math on Wikipedia. And yeah, and their pseudocode. It's like this is a pretty well-known guy, I assume. So like I assume like we can get there. Right? I am confident in our ability to get there by the end of the stream at least. What should this be? What should this be and where are we going wrong? Like we're getting the first Thank you for the water too. I will pour some more even. We'll pour some more even as let's get comfortable. We got to get comfortable here. Similar printable immediate. Yes, that's the next question. Is there something we can compare from the working version that we can this would be the equivalent of? It's probably the return value of 4. This fellow here. Right? That would be my assumption. Yeah. That seems right. Can we print? Is there print in this guy in Scheme? Scheme has print, right? That's real. That's probably real. No, Scheme does not. Does display return its argument in Scheme? No. We don't. Let's just bind. We'll bind him. We'll bind him to something. Sure, you can do your thing here. We'll say display ret new line ret. Okay. But he is a different flavor of immediate here. Oh, are we calling him? Yeah, we're not calling him on the right guy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I mean, it should be the thing because this 4 thing, this is like the top level function, right? That we're calling recursively, so it should have the same kind of nature to it, right? This gives us 1, 2, 3, and 1, -6, 4, -2, and 10. What do we get here? We get 1, 2, 3, and -1 matches. -6, 4, -2, and -10 matches, right? So it's just the next step that we fuck up, right? It's the putting them together that we fuck up again, right? Because then they get 1. It's just the final result, right? So that recursive step is totally fine. It's just a like. It's just the final putting it together thing. There's something going weird there. What is going weird there? How do we go wrong? Like, let's think. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing here in practice on those guys in 4, right? We call 4 on evens, we call 4 on odds. We know that these are correct, right? because we're getting that's the thing we're printing, right? We're printing out this return value. These match what we have, right? And these things correspond to high and low, right? Because that's the recursive call here, right? The setf should be k and k plus 1. We want to re-interleave them. Yeah, I thought we were doing it one after another though, because like I thought that this seems to indicate that this is xk plus n divided by 2, right? This is like saying this is the first half, and this is saying this is the second half. Like it's kind of like the interleaving and then putting them on it. This is what kind of like, it's kind of this shuffling that they're showing here. I don't know. It's maybe I'm clearly wrong about something. So like, but that combine function, combine should be doing like what we're doing here. So combine is, we're saying plus minus, right? So this is just saying append map, like okay, this is a rotation, right? This is saying just like, okay, add them on the front half and then subtract them on the back half, right? Yeah, this is a reference impl that we found online because we're just trying to like check our work against something that has vaguely similar terminology. It's a very different implementation. And it's like a known nice guy. So that's a little odd, maybe. That's maybe a little bit odd, but no, it makes sense, right? Because the adds are in the first half, right? And the subtractions are in the second half, right? This, we're putting them end to end. The adds are in the first half. The subtractions are in the second half. So this plus minus part makes sense. That this matches kind of what we believe, maybe. This rotate part, right? What is rotate doing? We're passing it in S, right? Which is the stride, presumably, right? We're passing it in 0, len OD and OD. What does this guy do? Well, we are, if f is empty, like the and this is only on the odd, recall, right? That's the B here. So this is the Q that we're computing here. So how do we compute Q? For every Q, what we think we're doing is we're saying multiply them by the corresponding, multiply the Q by, like, wait. No, the phase thing is constant. This doesn't even take any elements, right? This is just skn. These are all like constants here, right? This is never changing. Well, we do add k plus 1, but like that's k changes, but that's fine, right? It's not based on the value in odd. We're multiplying that thing, right, which is this thing that we're computing here. We're multiplying that by car f, which is this thing here. And then we are like, we're just adding this to the list alongside, just continue going through the thing. I don't know why this is called rotate. I assume this effectively is like geometrically rotation. It's not like we're rotating through the list. Hello, Bad Radine. Bad Red Dine. Bad Red D Dine. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I should say this too. I don't know. Maybe I'm being foolish. Maybe I'm being foolish and overplaying my hand. But that's life. So I mean, we could try to print the arguments to plus minus. It's Arabic name. Oh, I see. Very good. Hello. We could say something along the lines of like display plus minus. Display plus minus, display A, display B, new line, right? Phase with complex, yeah, I think that's the thing, right? If we run this, right, we can see all the plus minuses going on here. We can see the lists of things. Of course, they're going to be this, and they're going to be this. But this is going to have, we're plus minus with the rotation, right? So we're going to see the thing after it's rotated in the second argument, right? when these guys are, okay, so let's see it then. Like, what is our thing doing? We can get the equivalent of this by printing P and Q here for all P's and all Q's. Hello, Rizlord degradation Tington minus plus. That'll be an angle we'll have to explore in the future. Let's just say message plus minus. It's going to be different because it's, you know, it's here we're doing it element wise. There they're like mapping over the whole thing. It's slightly, but maybe that reveals something for us. If we say maybe we want to print this instead. Maybe we want to format this instead. Lord of Riz, Master of Gaddington. Okay. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? We have this with 3 and -2. Then we have this with -1 and -6.1. This is wrong. This is wrong as fuck. Right? It's wrong as fuck here. So what's the deal with that? And this makes sense probably because it's probably, you know what's happening is we're only correct in the case where k equals 0. Right? Look at this. Look at this in rotate. In rotate, you see we're increasing k, but we call rotate with k equals 0 at the start, right? You see, and when k equals 0, we are correct. The problem is with anything higher than that, we are not correct. We are incorrect. In fact, we're rotating it. Yeah. So this is fucked. It's fucked up. Do we know what phase is being? I guess we can print what phase is being called on, and like print its results, print all of its arguments, and then its results also. That's maybe an option. Let's see. I guess, right? Like we can print all of this stuff. Refund on the bet. We didn't specify for vectors greater than length 2. Oh my god. Okay, we can print this. We can print k. Display. I'm just gonna. There's better ways to do this, but I'm gonna do it like this because that's the horrible way that I've chosen. Display n new line. Display, or maybe we go more like this, right? Display arrow. Display the actual result of this. Then new line. Maybe that's good. So that's at least telling us the things that it is computing. For phase. That's kind of cool and good. So where do we go from that? We can go back to vo.el and we could try and print like the results of this, the results of complex exp, right? We could try and print these guys, but I'm pretty sure he's right. I mean, this itself is right, but we could be passing him the wrong things, I guess, right? That makes sense. We definitely were before. Hello, Tilted Over. Welcome in. Like, what is the... is Maud still around? Is she around? I would love to... I need to go grab water. She may be not around. I will just go to BRB for 1 second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. We will finish this today. Today, soon. Okay, let me click the thing. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. I'm not allowed to leave the room. No, I left the room through the secret door. I left through the secret chamber. They cannot stop me from leaving through the secret chamber. I have this power. I have this power. It's available to me. Okay, where the fuck were we? Which came first, the gremlin or the horse? Oh, hello, Kenny Coda. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Long time. Hello. Hi. Hi. I hope you're well. Hello. And we have Opa Binya in here as well. And Kenny, hello. How was your stream today, Kenny Coda? How are things going? Can we shout out Kenny Coda? Hello. We are extremely in the weeds, my friends. We are trying to implement this thing called the fast Fourier transform. And we've been trying to debug our current thing because it's kind of broken. Because we're trying to do like a funny audio effect, but we are extremely in the weeds on it. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. And it's not fast also. It might be fast after we play with it a little bit more. It's mathier than we usually go. Yeah, we've been having some of those. We've been trying to explore a little more stuff. Said the name in the right order. Yeah, I keep saying Fourier fast transform for some reason. I don't really know why we're doing it that way. Yeah, faster than V1, and V1 is also wrong. So like we're making improvements in both correctness and speed. Where is oh, I should say also, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL. Hi, I'm Guy. That's I do computer. I'm Guy on here. Hello. I want to implement this from scratch too. Yeah. This one is the lethargic Fourier transform. Yes. I mean, it's very easy to make one that is extremely fast, but also very wrong. But the more, the closer you want to write, the harder it is to also be fast, probably. And this is probably true in general of most things, right? We can spit out zeros really quick. Okay. This whole little business here, he's a guy who we're kind of scared of him a little bit. What if we were to say defund VO FFT phase? And what if we make him be the same as this phase? It's we take SK len, right? What if we take SK len here too? Compute the phase for SK and len. What if we did a little bit of this kind of stuff here, right? And this is going to be just this whole thing, right? The thing that's interesting is, why does phase take S? They have a factor of S in here. Wait, are we just missing the S factor entirely? That's the thing we saw before, that we were like, oh, maybe they're doing something different and they have the mind. Like, what are we doing wrong there? What if I just if we just put the S in here, no, literally what the sigma, no, wait, no, I mean, these guys are kind of, I mean, all of these guys, it's supposed to be plus 0. Like the phase, this is so close to 0, right? This is like 8 times 10 to, like, it's right. This is like a large scientific notation guy on the imaginary part, right? The isn't S 1? Yeah, it is in this case. In the only case where it actually matters, it's 1 anyway. So like, but it could matter going further down. Like, it's not gonna. We should have known that it doesn't matter now. It's also 1 in the only case that we're actually, yeah. But let's in the interest of being cool, let's put FFT phase SK len here instead. Let's obliterate this. Let's do some obliteration kind of activities. And then let's place this up here. Because then at least we can do cool stuff like we can say print formats phase, and we can print all of the different guys. We can print the different guys, and we can say sklen. Just I don't know. Just grab the whole fucker. Just grab the whole fucker on here. And then if we say this kind of stuff, we should get information on what the phase is. We're saying phase. It looks like our phase calls may be a little bit different. Our phase calls may be slightly different. We're printing, guys. We are every day. Can we go to the correct terminal, please? I found a place to optimize as well. Yeah. Can we... What are we saying for our phase calls? We're saying 101 here. Into 1, right? And then we're saying 2. We're saying we're saying 202. They're saying 101. And then down here they're saying 102. We are saying 104. And then down here we are saying 114, and they are saying 112. It seems like we're like multiplying something by 2 consistently. There is a consistent multiplication by 2 situation here. I think these things are supposed to be computing the same thing also, right? Like they actually are, right? Like they're not like this thing, right? The phase guy, he gets called here and he gets multiplied by car F, where F is the thing that's in the odds array, right? And this just like maps this through and does that for all of them. So I think that's it. And the numbers that are wrong here that are getting passed in are here. The S number is too high. We're passing in the wrong S number. And then we're passing in the wrong length. We're doubling the length. Like this N that's being passed here is like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't know what his deal is. He's got some kind of problem. I think. Thing earlier about len. Yeah, I mean there is a lot of len divided by 2 kind of stuff happening here. They're saying len divided by 2. We're passing just normal len into phase. Is that correct? Is that correct? I mean, under like by this thing, we would just think it would be maybe phase clan, phase connect. They have a variety of these things. Maud kept telling me over the weekend she was watching some kind of like Call of Duty tournament, and she kept telling me like FaZe Clan is getting smoked. They're getting creamed. They're getting destroyed. I don't know what the context of this was, but she was very hyped up about FaZe Clan getting obliterated in some sort of event. Where is? I mean, this could just come down to, I don't know. I mean, they have the factor of 2 here as well. Do we have like what are the numbers looking like? Can we compare the numbers? Let's look at the numbers, please. Throw me some numbers. I mean, this guy is the same, right? And then this guy is the same. Of course, there's a lot of zero. They kill her in MMO or something. No, I think it's a different. She's just into. Maud is very into esports. She loves digital sports. She's very into this sort of thing. This is 1-0 again. Then this guy down here who's 114. There's also just like a different number of these being computed. It's possible that there's some. No, it's the same. It's four of each, right? It's 4 of each. This 114 is naturally very different. It's naturally very different. like Digimon battles, yeah, it's sort of like this. It's kind of there's a digital element to the sport involved. If we were to say, you know, our thing might match, like if we say VO FFT phase 1 1 2, we're going to get a result that is quite close. It's this, right? Like this number, you can ignore this in the imaginary part. This is just down to, this is floating point. This is like some small thing. This is 0 effectively, right? It's but then this is also 0. It's something to negative 16, right? E times 10 to the negative 16. It doesn't matter. This does matter though, I think. The negative 1 is the same, right? So I think it's probably the case that like we do want to be passing these same guys around here, right? Like so like what is it's not a matter of phase being defined incorrectly. It's a matter of we're passing the wrong things to phase. So like how would we change that? What's the deal with that? I mean, first of all, I mean, the main thing that's the problem here is like if I increase the stride, is this is different. We flip the guy. Or I guess he's 114 here in any case. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I think like what if we pass in divided by len 2 here instead, right? That would match the scheme guy at least. If we call this, then we get 195 negative 11, right? And if we call this here, we get 195 negative 11. So that resolves that. Does this work for longer inputs? Right? Like if I were to go to theft.scheme and I were to give this more numbers, if I say 5 7 negative 3 8, I don't know, something like this, and I were to steal this again, I were to call this here, right? We were to say vector of these, and there's length 8 input, right? And I would go here and I were to call this, and I were to say, sure, okay, what do we have here? We have 18. This is wrong. It's wrong immediately. This answer is 18 negative 9 18 1 negative 8 negative 8. And here there are now actual values on the imaginary parts sometimes in this case. Negative 4 1, right? Here we have 18 1 and this is like they're like out of order, right? Here's the 1 with the 17 part right here at the start. 18 and 0, right? Then the negative 9 with negative 9 on the imaginary part. They're all out. They're all confused. They're fucked. They're out of order. The negative 8. I mean, and this makes sense. It probably comes from the fact that we're calling these phase guys with the wrong stride, right? Their stride is different from what their stride should be. And in fact, here they're always calling phase with stride 1, no matter what, which is a little bit confusing. Why is stride all? Is that, am I printing this wrong? Is there something wrong with my, like, it seems like it must be that, right? Like I must be like, no, S in phase seems to always be S. And what is S in rotate? It's S that's passed to combine. What is the S that's passed to combine? It's the S in 4. But 4 is the stride never changes. The stride never change the stride. This is they never change it at all here, right? Because the place that stride could change is in this first parameter. This is the reference implementation, right? The quote unquote reference, right? It's the first parameter, right? It's you would change what you pass to 4, but they always just pass S again to 4. And S, right? It's just 1, right? So like this is never changed. And perhaps maybe it's handled. Is this correct? Well, here's the question then. Is this implementation correct or is it incorrect? Because it seems like everything, S is not the stride. Oh, yes. S is the direction. Yes. Okay, you're correct, Topiary Hedge. We're misinterpreting things, right? Their S is not our S. That's what it is. It's their S is not our S, right? Their S, I think, is whether or not this thing is going forwards or backwards, right? It's whether the thing is they're going inversion or not, right? Okay, that makes sense. In which case, what does that do? Wasn't it you? I think that's the joke. So, huh. I mean, if we just say 1 all the time there and just don't use S, which we weren't doing before anyway, right? If you recall, we weren't bothering with that anyway. Let's just change what that guy's called. We just made that guess randomly, right? Like we were just like, oh, it must be a multiple of S. No, the multiple of S comes from the direction. Okay, this is all our fault, right? This is our interpretation of their S as our S, right? Let's call this deer instead, right? Now it will only be 1 or -1, right? Let's get this out of here. We can get this out of here instead. Okay. We should probably mod the guy deer. Okay, yeah. Where's FFT phase? Let's just call this 1 instead. Morale, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Topiary Hedge has been our savior today. He's actually doing this. Hello again, A squared. Yes. Okay, what do we have now? We have 18-0. Sure. -9. We flipped the sign here. -9, -9. We flipped the sign on the imaginary part. 18-0. Sure. 1-17. We flipped the sign on the imaginary part again. -8-0. Sure. -8. No, -9. We flipped the sign on the imaginary part again. -4. -0, right? 1 negative. So we flipped all the imaginary part signs. So no, we do need these ones because they're the phase, right? I think that's probably we have this, right? It's probably this guy being negative. This guy is not negative over here, right? I think? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If we run this again, that sure looks like it, maybe, right? 18-0, -9, -9. 18-0. Again, these are just small numbers. It should be negative. It should be negative, huh? 18. I mean, this at least matches their implementation. Whether the implementation is correct or not, who knows? Who knows? I'm kind of cargo culting a little bit, right? Obviously, I think, yeah. I mean, at least in the pseudocode in the thing described on the thing, it should be negative. Maybe we're using it in such a way that it is. I don't know for sure. And then, can you go both directions too now? We might be able to. Let's see. We can see. The problem is it's kind of hard to go both directions because our current thing takes real number inputs and turns them into complex numbers. So we can't quite go back. We can't go quite back to the other thing easily. I'll check the outcome tomorrow. Good night, computer. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Rest easy. Rest easy, friends. Okay. What is the we can certainly check. I mean, I think we're probably we probably have it, maybe. I think I'm convinced that maybe we have it. Can we use this for anything interesting right off the rip? I feel like this might be a next time, actually. This might be a next time because it's late. because it's late. And we have I think We can plot it for a spectrum. Just 4 more hours. Yeah, yeah. I think this is a good stopping point. We have potentially a working FFT. It's probably slow. We can make it fast. We can test it on things. We can maybe try and do the inverse too, and then we can try and poke at other things using it. This is maybe good. Enjoy your birthday, horse. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Slow, fast Fourier transform. Oh yeah, true. Hello, Captain Bapton. Who are we rating today? Who's out here? Who do they have? Who do they put on here today? They got over. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Tom Weil. I should say, thank you. Hi, Discord IRC is the place. Thank you. Your people are in there already. Hello. Oh, you know who we can raid? Slab is doing a field trip. Wait, he's in the corn. We raided Slab last time though. I see he's in the corn. Colonq is streaming. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Thank you. Let's go raid Sergeant Pepper. I think that's a person who streams programming. And who was here earlier. Let's raid over there. Thank you, DFT, FTT, and every FT in between. Thank you. Is this the right person? Is that the right person? Can we check if that's the right guy? Is that the right guy over there? Thank you, Miriomaki, also welcome. Is that the right guy? No, that's not the right guy. It's the wrong guy. It's the wrong guy. It's S9T Pepper _. It's this guy instead. This is the guy. Okay, we found the right guy. We got the right guy. We got the right guy here. Okay. We've I know they have like a cool, yeah. Anyway, let me shout. Can we do this? No? We can't do that. That's not allowed. That's not allowed for us for some reason. You just ruined random guys big moments. Okay, that's not allowed for some reason. I don't know what's going on with this. It's trying to upload instantly. Well, can we even do newspaper locally? Is that a thing? Okay, I'm gonna just click the button. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Discord. Thank you, everyone. Back again on Friday. More business. More business. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's never been a failure mode of the guy. We're gonna do more audio probably. I think I've decided that that's what we're doing until Offkai. So democracy will, yeah, the presses are jammed. The printing presses are jammed up here. Anyway, thank you. I'm clicking it. Bye. Thanks everybody. Okay, see ya.